Hello. Hi, guys. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How's it going? Chris, Crystal! Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wow. Full circle. Holy crap. It's horrible, I tell you. Hey, Rafe. Oh my god, wow. Nopey! Nopey, thank you so much for the 25 gifties. Holy crap. Crystal, I hope you had a great stream. Go and get a very big rest, please. Thank you so much for the host. Have a good one, okay? Good morning. It's 9:30 p.m. for you, Rafe? It is 1 p.m. I was meant to start at midday, but I woke up at midday because I didn't go to sleep until like 6:20 a.m. I started off my stream yesterday saying I was going to go to bed on time, like no later than 2 a.m. That didn't happen. Newsflash, didn't happen. No. Gonna start refollowing everyone that moved to Kick. You don't go to bed on time anymore? Yeah. I've been trying hard for like a year. Trying really hard for a year. And it hasn't happened. I am not gonna go back to the days of like 24 hours. I'm not going back to that. I can't go back to that. I can't go back to that. No. It'll wipe me out for like a week. Can't do it. The tea was so good yesterday. It was. Welcome everybody, by the way. Welcome. Hi. I appreciate you guys being here. Hi. I don't know what's gonna happen today. If we see Frodo, we gotta handle him. I really want to talk to Rhodes, but I don't know if I'm gonna see him today. It's the holidays and stuff, and I know that he hasn't been well recently. Because he came to that high command meeting on Friday and wasn't feeling great. So, I need to speak to Bean. Speaking to Bean. Hopefully I see Bean today. It's gonna be a big one today. Everyone's waking up. I don't know about that though, because it is still technically the holidays. People have plans and shit. People have plans. You're watching a bit of Ruby's VOD to get the tea, you fiend? Yeah. Back to work tomorrow, Meadows? You've messed up your sleep schedule? No! Oh, yeah, tonight's gonna be fun for you, man. Shit. Tis Easter Monday? It is. It is. So, like, I know people have plans and stuff on the holiday, right? Like, I think Easter weekend, aside from Christmas, like, not a lot of people celebrate Easter. Like, I don't have a religion or anything like that. But it's a big fucking holiday, right? It's like, I guess it's like, people treat it as like the start of the year because like winter's finally done, right? It's a big spring holiday. We don't really have, in the UK, we don't really have anything else. I know like, I guess for the US there's things like spring break and shit like that, that I guess the younger people, the younger generation, the younger people celebrate. I don't know. I've got no fucking idea. But like, because for us in the UK, I don't know if it's the same in other places, it's counted as like a bank holiday weekend, but it's like one of the only bank holiday weekends where it's both the Friday and the Monday. So it's a 4-day weekend, like guaranteed for basically pretty much everybody, unless you're healthcare, emergency services type thing. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Stores are open. Yeah, no, there was a time where it would be a 4-day weekend for everybody. That changed over the last 20, 30 years, though. So how is it Viv's fault? Ethan, don't worry. They'll figure it out soon. There'll be some sort of blame put on Viv, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. They got this. Thanks, Miss B, for a messed up sleep schedule. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're only in it for the chocolate eggs? Chandler, don't tell anybody but me too. You just ate and played games? Yeah, I just played games. I'm here playing games. That's it. You think most of the people use the weekend for family stuff? Yeah, there's a lot of people who do that. A lot of people. Egg day! Yay! Hey, Jay Hunter. Don't celebrate the death of Christ in here. What? People are welcome to. I personally don't. It's the only one we've got another Monday at least in a month. Yeah. Yeah. So it's May Day, right? The next one's May Day? Like the first Monday of May, is it? Vivian Hawke will come out soon? No. You're in the US and didn't know Easter Monday was a thing? Really? Is it not a thing? Is it not a thing in the US? 25th of... Oh, it's the 25th of May? Holy... I don't know. Fuck all. And then there's one at the end of May. Oh, there is. There is. Yes. Yeah, so there's May... The one at the first Monday of May, I think. And then there's the... Then there's the one towards the end. May does have two. That is true. Very true. US peeps don't get holidays. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Easter Monday is part of the whole Easter celebration. That is a thing, but I guess you guys just don't get it off. Like, finding out about the amount of holiday that, like, the US gets and shit, it fucking surprises me, man. Like, we get, like, X amount of days plus, or it includes the bank holidays that we might be working on, you know? So, yeah. Let me go through and say hi to you all. Hang on. All right. Hey, Sprouty. Hey, Nope. Hey, E-Fiend. Holy crap. Hey, Ben. Hey, Mugs. Hey, Wes. Hey, Meadows. Hey, Morgana. Hi, Shady. Hey, Imrians. Hey, Taco. Hey, Dream. Hey, Simpara. Hi, Silas. Hey, Craig. Hey, Yu-Gi-Um. Hey, Mr. Spiny. Hey, Niblink. Hi, Lucy. Hey, Steel. Hi, Nevo. Hey, Gong. Hi, Holy. Hey, Flash. Hey, Niku. Hey, Omega. Hey, JF. Hey, Rafe. Hey, Markle. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Twitch name taker. Hey, Big Guy. Hey, Minis. Hey, DJ. DG. Oh my god. Hello? Hey, Chandler. Hey, Sunny. Hey, J Hunter. Hey, Sap. Hey, Kanky. Hey, Studio. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Wendy. How's it going? Minimum is 5.6 weeks. Inclusive of bank holiday. If normally works, yeah. Just in time to receive your hey. Hi. I think today is just like catching people up with what's happened over the weekend, what's going on from that. Rough. I need to add Bison. This was so funny. I was like, who the hell just wants to join us like that? Like, there's no one that could want to join this conversation. Can I come? Wait, who is this? Bison. No. No. No full stop. No capital letter. Just no. Gotta keep him away from the tea. Hashtag keep biting. Exactly, guys. Exactly, you get it. Exactly. Gravy mentioned it might be a HR thing, so thought I'd ask. So it likely is a HR thing, but I don't think we should be talking about it with everyone right now. I think HR can be brought in probably after Frodo is handled. I'm gonna be honest, because HR is gonna be needed to see if the PPOs are still Ruby said something about being brainwashed. If they're still brainwashed, I don't fucking know. But they've been told so many lies that they genuinely believe them.
Make sure you call me later.
And I don't know if there's any saving them, and I don't think people should be putting in a crazy amount of time to do that just to doubt them even months later, you know? So, we had any calls actually? No. No. He's around early. Oh yeah, we found out that Dee had been spending time with Bubba. Like, why? I don't know why anyone would think that's a good idea, but okay. Just go and spend time with the guy who just tried to kill multiple people. That makes sense. Wonder why you'd do that.
Hey, you missed your training session.
Can't wait for the Frodo chats. Yeah, I hope I'm around for them because I do want to be there. But I don't want them waiting as well because I'm a firm believer in things shouldn't wait forever to be handled, right? I think people should just be able to do that. 13 hours later. Yeah. King's around? I don't know if King's... No, I don't think he was around yesterday, was he? Oh god, okay. Oh! Is it shake off? Alright, we're dry. I don't know why it got straight. What the fuck just happened? I think I forgot where I was stood when I placed the emote. Hey, Dieter, how's it going? Excuse me, man. Just call us an idiota? Idiota? What did she call us? My bike's rattling. All right, let's go and get any tea if there's any. I don't think there's gonna be any. We finished pretty late last night, so I don't think there's gonna be any. Hey Unicorn, how's it going? Maybe the fun police should come around at the 12-hour mark every time.
Okay, well what's it you're struggling with comms the most? Okay, let's go and get we'll go and get 2 cars there and we'll go and do some, stay, I'm gonna put this away.
Interesting. Hey, well done. Interesting. Okay. Things around. Let's go get our equipment. Hey, PFN. PDA is a high school. There will always be tea. True. True. Okay, hang on. Let me get my shit and then see if we can chat with King. I don't need that. These are gonna die soon. Shit.
Thing I sent you make it easier to just be able to copy out the plea deals?
Oh, fucking hell. She made me jump. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, we need a new watch, actually. We'll do that. We'll go get a new watch now.
Hey, now you have it forever when you do court stuff. Because I just make a copy of one and rewrite another one.
Oh, we put the t-shirt on today, I think. Do 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 do. Okay. The watch. Limited him to one. Oh wait, one fight today. That's why I saw this one movie facts of the stream. Yeah. I don't know. Has he? Wait, churros. Want to go and get some more food though. Go down in the food court.
Issued. What's this better race?
The race that just popped off on Spanish. It popped off before and went for ages. We caught up to it at
Easter
Elgin area or
races.
something.
Easter race. Oh, is it raining?
Tally GDO.
Bro.
Actually, it went through Mirror Park, so I'm going to go to the Red Itali GTO 2-door.
I'm gonna go get some food and drink before we go.
Spanish to Mirror sounds like breeze.
It's not, it goes westbound Spanish. This goes all the way up north through the power station, Sandy, Grapeseed.
Where do you want me to try and attach?
You can if you want. I know it turned on.
I'm asking where.
If you sit at San Andreas and Elgin, I believe the car went through there.
Move!
I know
Move!
it turned. I've seen it in two spots where we first got eyes. San Andreas and Elgin was the one where we actually finally got up to it, but I think I've seen it either Horwick or Bomber Boulevard, I can't remember.
Alright, well, yeah, no, I'll sit at the cross junction here now.
So it'll be coming eastbound San Andreas, go right southbound Elgin. Legion. Probably won't come through there for another 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh shit, okay.
Because
Something
I don't know, I
open?
was sort of just driving around looking for it and I found it like 4 or 5 minutes after the call went up.
Yeah, Ephraim. Yeah, I'll just sit here and quietly wait.
Hello!
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, can I order like 4 combos, please?
Yep.
Thank you so much.
There you go,
Sound
spin your card.
flash.
Possibly got it. I got a
Hello, Viv.
Should be a
Hey,
red on
TJ,
red
how's it
Italian
going?
GDO.
Yeah, I'm good. How are
There's
you
a
doing?
red,
Yeah, I'm good.
it wasn't an Atali GTO, but there was a Penumbra as well. Oh, the Atali GTO is behind me.
It should end in
Here's your food.
7
Thank you
Foxtrot
so
Charlie.
much.
There you
Oh
go.
my gosh, thank
Oh, I
you
got
so
him again
much.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Standby.
Can I get?
Westbound Nicola Ave.
Hey Matilda, how's it
How you
And then left
doing?
westbound
Yeah,
on
It's
I'm
going
good,
Westbound.
good.
thanks. I'm good. I'm
Grab
glad.
some food
Westbound
while
Westbound.
somebody's open.
Yes, go for it,
Approaching
go.
76 up, you know.
Andreas. Yeah, westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Supply. Right northbound Popular.
You guys need R1 for this? Alright, I'll go get it.
There's a
Free
street
race.
race.
Yes, please.
Southbound Elgin. Right northbound Eagle. Left westbound Port, I think.
Yeah, they went west.
Left southbound Alta. Descended southbound. Oh, they must go on to San Andreas and then to maybe. Yeah, left eastbound San Andreas. They'll be coming to you. Southbound Elgin. You there?
Corner?
I'm moving now.
South
Sorry,
El-
I
Oh,
said I was
putting
patching.
people in the
Continue South Elgin.
corner.
I've got them full send
Putting
southbound
people in the
Elgin.
corner, I see. Okay.
Hanging left, stand by. Clinton VCB there. Full send going left at the hospital. Continuing northbound. Northbound Crusade. Full send northbound Crusade. Heading a big
Oh
horn.
my
Stand by.
god. Oh my god.
I'm not sure if they went right or left. I'm gonna go right. Yep, they did. Southbound that
Yeah,
big.
Eastbound Capital.
It's ecstatic. To eastbound
Move is so
Capital,
fucking
approaching Poplar,
loud.
slowing left, northbound Poplar Street. Continue northbound Poplar Street, passing under the freeway. Oh. Left, westbound Vespucci. 50. Be temporarily.
No!
U-turn. He's turning back around. It's going back eastbound Vespucci towards Poplar.
6-5 attaching.
Full sending it past the tuna shop. Call the one that you're on Davenport now is back.
Yeah, he's westbound towards Horwick. They messed up. This must be a different track or something. Last one went southbound towards Orchardville. Left southbound Power. Right westbound Occupation. Someone drop out of the sky and land on my hood. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound into group 6.
I don't see him at all. What the fuck is...
Power. Not sure where they went, to be honest with you.
They did not come south or east.
They may be stuck in there then, somewhere.
The number's going northbound Alta, so they might be somewhere there.
Yeah, man, to be honest.
I'm wondering if they came out, went north, and then west again towards Alta, maybe?
Yeah, they may have come, they may have doubled back and I didn't see them because I looked to the left to see they weren't in between the group 6 trucks.
I'm for. Have we got,
I didn't look to the right.
we got anyone that we're pursuing right now?
Negative.
D is on the Penumbra.
This channel.
It's still the same channel. It should be on channel 1.
I think they're doing training.
Oh.
Couple of 5s on Freak.
There's someone chasing, I believe it's D that's chasing a Penumbra. We're just seeing if he's still on it or not.
I think he might be on channel 5. I think I heard him say something about channel 5.
Taking a second to check.
It says that they're training, so it may be D in there, or Michael in there? I don't know.
Yeah, I can confirm. Michael and D went off to do like a pursuit training session on
He's
channel
just-
5.
He was just pursuit training. They were just going the same route, that's all.
Says it's the right one.
They'd be chasing people from a street race. They're training, would they?
Oh, they're doing pursuit, but they was just going the same route that the penumbra was heading.
Oh, they weren't actually chasing a penumbra. Okay.
I don't know, because when we chased the one earlier, there was the exact same way that they went, but they went south on Popular, not north. So whether they broke off or not, I don't know.
Yeah,
There
it's
you go,
helpful.
it just started again.
I'm right beside it.
Oh, never mind. The person I saw chasing him was Lex. But I think Lex is also not on the radio, so.
Well, Lex was on this radio.
Lex, was you chasing that number?
I was chasing it and then lost it on integrity by the train yards. I didn't know if it went right or left.
Hey, firm. Why didn't you let us know?
Comms were still active.
So you're going to see them on, they'll come eastbound Clinton Ave, southbound Elgin, and then eastbound onto Mirrapuk Boulevard.
I'm looking for them now.
It's probably going to be a good inset point.
Is it just one guy?
There was 3 or 4 cars involved.
Oh, 10-4,
I was
okay.
chasing 2 of them.
That is the same license plate, though, as the last call.
Yes, it's been known that whoever initiates the race is people called out for these type of races.
Do we know whether these are laps or sprints or a mixture?
Pretty sure this is a sprint because when we chased it last time, we chased it for like 20 minutes and they were still on track. They didn't get to finish because they crashed out.
10-4.
Sitting on Vinewood and Elgin waiting for them to come through.
There's a high-speed vehicle going east on Clinton at the moment, and then southbound on Elgin. Pink or purple in colour, basically. Yeah, it's coming past you now.
The blue.
There's a red one, like a bright red one, coming behind it.
That's the one that called in the race.
Alright, 10-4.
We'll focus on that, the GTO.
10-4, L1's overhead. Eastbound, Mirrapuk Boulevard. Approaching the gas station, merging southbound. Left eastbound and then right southbound East Mirror Drive. Right westbound Nicola Ave. Crossing Mirrapuk Boulevard. Crossing Bridge Street. Approaching West Mirror Drive. Left southbound West Mirror. Approaching Mirrapuk Boulevard. Right southbound Mirrapuk Boulevard onto El Rancho southbound. Right westbound San Andreas. Crossing over Del Perro. Right northbound Supply. Right northbound Popular. Northbound Popular, merging westbound. Approaching Elgin. Left southbound Elgin. Right northbound Meteor. Left westbound Howick. Crossing Power, westbound Howick. Slowing at Alta, left southbound Alta. Crossing Occupation, southbound Alta. Approaching San Andreas, slowing, left eastbound VCB.
Pushing eastbound, right southbound Elgin.
Everyone has it southbound Elgin. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing Adams Apple, southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Innocence. Passing CMC. Disregard. Left eastbound Crusade. Passing CMC. Crossing Capital. Still eastbound Crusade. Approaching Little Big. Right southbound Little Big. Left eastbound Capital. Eastbound Capital, right, southbound Popular. Southbound Popular approaching Innocence, left, eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound Orchardville. Southbound Orchardville approaching El Rancho, slowing, left, eastbound El Rancho.
Back up, question mark?
We can take
Yeah, I
it.
believe
There's
so.
multiple cars in it.
Yep, southbound South Shambles. Right, westbound Hangaway. You've got 2 units directly behind the target at the moment. Could do with a third. Right, northbound Orchardville.
I'm hitting parallel.
10-4 left, westbound Dry Dock, coming out to Popular. Right, northbound Popular. Stumbled over that word then. Left, westbound El Rancho. Approaching Carson, westbound El Rancho. Crossing Carson. Merging westbound Dutch London now. Approaching Jamestown. Crossing. Still westbound Dutch London, passing the canals. Around the back of Maze Bank Arena, westbound Dutch London, holding right at the fork, at the first fork, and then right at the second, northbound Davis. Left, northbound Alta Street. Crossing the canal, northbound Alta, passing Sanitation. Slowing at Innocence, left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound La Puerta, VCB.
They're black and colored. Involved.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, it's following.
They do a U-turn off your boots. Just get ready for it.
10-4. Then northbound La Puerta, U-turning to go southbound. Southbound La Puerta. Holding right for Olympic Freeway, eastbound. Eastbound Olympic Freeway, approaching the Elgin exit. Taking it, standby. Right, southbound, sorry. Southbound Elgin, left, eastbound Innocence. Approaching Davis, left, northbound Davis. Merging eastbound Capital towards Popular. Crossing Popular, still eastbound Capital, approaching El Rancho. Flowing at El Rancho, right, southbound. Approaching Innocence, left, northbound Sustancia. Northbound Sustancia, Air 1 is on 45% fuel, 4-5. Northbound Sustancia.
When we go through Sandy, you should be able to refuel there, and they'll go great set and come back past Sandy.
Oh, okay, perfect, 10-4. Northbound Sustancia. Approaching the last bend before Noose. Merging westbound. And then right fork for northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino Freeway, approaching the gas station. Through the gas station, northbound. Approaching the turn off for Sonora Way. Taking the turn off for Sonora Way, northbound Sonora Way. Passing the power station. Oh, stormy up here. Going into the power station. Right, eastbound, sorry, into the power station. Left northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound. Right westbound, coming back towards the entrance. Left southbound.
Oh, yeah.
They're still southbound. I guess they're just going around the power station to come back out. They're northbound now. Northbound through the power station. Left westbound, coming back towards the entrance again. Exiting now, standby. Right northbound, Sonora Way. Northbound Sonora Way. Headed towards the purple dinosaur. I'm very grateful for the bright colour on this car because it's foggy up here. Northbound Sonora Way. Approaching Route 68. Left westbound Route 68. Crossing the freeway. Approaching Panorama. Not taking it. Still westbound Route 68. Got a lot of distance on me at the moment. Westbound Route 68.
It'll take the dirt track.
I'm VCB at the moment.
the dirt track past the radio station out towards Baytree Canyon. Across
Try
the
and get
lower
ahead to Baytree then. He's taking the dirt track right now off of 68.
And then it'll go up past the observatory so you can cut through the tunnel to catch up as well.
Oh yeah, copy that. We're exiting onto Sonora Road now, then taking Baytree Canyon.
Baytree Canyon, southbound. When we get back to the city, I'll break for refuel there. Southbound Baytree Canyon.
Copy that, it's getting dry, weather's clearing up.
Yeah, I see it now. Thank God. Southbound Baytree. Approaching the farm. Passing the farm. Yeah, still southbound Baytree.
I can't keep up with this person.
Southbound Baytree. They're going to turn towards the observatory here. Yep, right. Westbound East Galileo.
So Mount Vine will be the next intercept point.
Head in there, yeah, I'll just go through the tunnel.
Yeah, pushing westbound East Galileo. And then turning onto Galileo, westbound. Sorry, this is still East Galileo, never mind.
Back through the tunnel, or does it continue west after this, Davenport?
Continues west, Mount Vinewood, and then goes northbound.
Okay.
Right, the blue one's coming towards you guys now, closely followed by... Oh, the blue one spun out, never mind. The purple one spun out. Red one's coming now. Left, westbound, West Galileo. Merging towards Mount Vinewood. Right northbound Mount Vinewood. I think I can make it to Zancudo from here. Northbound Mount Vinewood. Oh, they cut off road?
Yeah, he just cut a massive corner.
Jesus. Okay.
What a
Let's still...
rat. Ugh.
They're pushing northbound. Still northbound on Zancudo Grande Valley. I'm gonna push ahead to Sandy, okay? For refuel. You guys got it?
Eastbound Joshua now.
Hey, from Secretary got comms. Continuing now northbound Zancudo Grande Valley.
I forgot it was fucking foggy. I can't see shit.
VCB around the corner.
Taking the approach road northbound. Car is so fast. Holy shit. Northbound East Joshua.
I don't want to go low because I think
I
there's a
even have
stage
visual
around
on
here
them
that I don't see until I get on top of it.
What is this car, guys? What's happening here?
I have no idea. I've never seen one of those go that fast.
It's just sending it. They're fully sending it eastbound East Joshua. I don't even know where they're at now. That's visual.
I made it.
They'll go all the way across the way,
I made
Union Road,
it.
and then back through Grapeseed. Just that point would be Union and Grapeseed on the northern side.
I made it.
Northern
Like
side
coming out of
Union.
corners, it was just miles ahead of me, but maybe I'm just bad. I don't know.
Gonna download GTA and try the online version, see if you enjoy it. Oh, hell yeah, Meadows. Hey, Mr. Rob. Hey, damn it, Angel.
Across the highway
Hey,
here, and
Novak.
then go westbound into Grapeseed.
Hey guys,
What's on
I'm
today's
going west into
to-do
Grapeseed
list?
now. We've still got a lot of distance.
Hopefully we
I'm
catch
just gonna go
photo
around. Do they
later.
go around Grapeseed, Maine, and all that area?
They go around Grapeseed, Maine, and then out to Seaview, back to Joshua, and then eastbound Joshua, westbound Joshua.
Yeah, I've got him here on Seed Main now. Stand by.
I'm gonna see you. I'm struggling to keep up with this person though, Davenport. I think it's a skill issue though, on my part.
Yeah, I think there's a certain redhead possibly driving it.
Who's that?
Usually wears a tinfoil hat.
Oh.
They're now on Seaview, approaching you guys now. If you want to start getting moving, they're passing the Air Force. I fucked the corner.
Might
Yeah,
have
he
a
just
hard
passed
time.
me. He's
What?
approaching units on.
Turn your lights off when you're parked on a corner like that, you just stopped all the traffic.
We're continuing eastbound East Joshua, entering Sandy Shores now, somebody. Continuing all the way to I think this is Algonquin, then westbound.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sending it
I
westbound
don't play
Algonquin. Right,
GTA
northbound
online
to
for
Seaview
that
Road
reason.
or Morelli.
We can cut through. I think they come out down here near the ice liquor. Should come out just here, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right next to the motel now, then westbound again.
That one's overhead for a short while. Westbound Joshua. They're pushing through westbound Joshua, approaching the split for New Babylon. I don't see them.
God.
Oh, still got him. Southbound
Jesus.
Joshua Road.
Oh yeah, I
Did a
see
little,
them. Ooh.
thing around the triangle.
All right, southbound Joshua towards Route 68. Crossing Route 68, southbound Sonora Road.
I think they do it here.
Getting onto Bay Tree Canyon, southbound. And then left, southbound, back on Sonora Road. Passing the Redwood Lights, southbound Sonora Road. Passing the dairy farm. Southbound Sonora, approaching La Fuerza Blanca. Passing, still southbound Sonora Road. Southbound Sonora Road, approaching Elgin. L1 is VCB.
Crossing over to Elgin, southbound. Oh, hey, locals.
Continuing southbound, right, westbound Clinton.
They've crossed Power. They've approaching Alta. Right, northbound Alta. Power, sorry. Towards Bay Tree Canyon. Holy shit. Crossing. Southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing. Slowing at Didion. Left. Eastbound Clinton. Through the alleyway. Through the alleyway towards Alta. Crossing Alta. Still through the alleyway towards Power. Still through the parking lot. Coming back out on Clinton. Right, eastbound Clinton, approaching Mutia. Right, southbound Mutia. Crossing Voma Boulevard, southbound Mutia. Crossing Spanish, approaching Hawick. Right, westbound Hawick. Crossing Power, westbound Hawick, approaching Alta. Crossing Alta. Crossing Las Lagunas, still westbound Hawick. Crossing San Vitus, merging westbound Boulevard del Perro. Passing the church. Passing the golf course. Crossing Dorset. Westbound Boulevard del Perro. Approaching Morningwood. Left southbound. Southbound Morningwood. Approaching Marathon. Right westbound Marathon. Left southbound North Rockford. Passing the Rainbow Garage. Southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Movie Star Way. Crossing. Still eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Palomino, passing Senior Buns. Right, southbound through the red garage. Through the red garage. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Peaceful. Northbound Peaceful. Northbound Las Lagunas. Right into the Arcadius building, VCB.
Pushing through Arcadius. Across the Group 6. Power, lower power northbound, right eastbound Integrity. Right southbound Strawberry.
Everyone has visual approaching San Andreas. Crossing, approaching Vespucci, southbound Strawberry. Crossing that. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Crossing Elgin, westbound Adams Apple, approaching Power. Crossing Power. Approaching Alta, left, southbound. Approaching Innocent, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Carson. Crossing Forum, there is a train, be careful. Southbound, eastbound Carson. Passing Megamall, slowing at Brogue. Left, northbound Brogue. Approaching McDonald, left, westbound McDonald, approaching Davis. Crossing Davis, westbound McDonald, approaching Strawberry. Right, northbound Strawberry. Crossing Innocence, northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound Capitol. Right, westbound Crusade, passing CMC, approaching Innocence. Right westbound Innocence. Approaching Elgin. Right northbound Elgin. Left westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Power. Passing the casino, northbound Power. Right eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Elgin, eastbound Vespucci. Slowing at Strawberry, right southbound. Into the south side again, southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound Capital. The 50 slightly still, mobile eastbound Capital. Approaching Davis. Left eastbound Capital still. Slowing at Popular, right southbound. Southbound Popular, approaching Innocence. Crossing Innocence, southbound Popular, approaching El Rancho. Crossing El Rancho, full send in southbound Popular. Right westbound Chum. Westbound Chum, approaching Signal. Slowing, northbound Signal, right northbound Signal. Approaching Dutch London. Right eastbound El Rancho. Slowing at Carson, left westbound Carson. Crossing Jamestown, westbound Carson. Crossing Roy Low. Approaching Davis. Slowing at Davis. Right, northbound Davis. Crossing McDonald, northbound Davis. Approaching Innocence. Crossing Innocence. Approaching Little Big. Slowing, left, northbound Little Big. Crossing Crusade, northbound Little Big. Passing MRPD. Approaching Integrity. Left, westbound Integrity. Into the tunnel, VCB.
Pushing all the way through to Alta.
That one is visual. Right, northbound Alta Street. Northbound Alta, approaching Occupation. Left, westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Still northbound Las Lagunas, approaching Spanish. Left, westbound Spanish. Approaching San Vitus. Disregard, they've stopped. They've stopped in Spanish. The left southbound, I think they finished. They've both split up. The southbound San Vitus. Crossing Hawick, southbound San Vitus. Approaching Casa, right westbound Casa. Crossing Abe Melton, westbound Casa. Passing the courthouse. Approaching Palomino Avenue, left southbound. Crossing Del Perro, southbound Palomino. Crossing San Andreas. Slowing at Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci. Approaching South Rockford. Right northbound South Rockford. Slowing at San Andreas, left westbound. Crossing Prosperity, approaching Bay City. Right northbound Bay City. Taking a slip to the freeway. Stand by. Correct lanes of travel. Disregard. Opposing lanes of travel. Northbound, they're probably going to do the U-turn. Yeah, they're taking a slip into Del Perro Tunnel. They're going eastbound, VCB. If someone can follow, I'm going to shoot across and see if I can see it. Did it come back out?
I got him northbound.
Shit.
You approaching West Eclipse now. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Coming up from the cemetery.
That one's overhead. Eastbound West Eclipse. Crossing Prosperity. Approaching North Rockford. Crossing that. Still eastbound West Eclipse. Right, eastbound Dorset. Passing the golf course. Eastbound Dorset. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Still eastbound Dorset. Approaching Palomino. Crossing. Still eastbound Dorset. Approaching Las Lagunas. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. VCB.
Westbound Las Lagunas. Westbound Castaway Tunnel.
He's driven up to the top part. He's taking
He's
a little
jumped
jump
off.
down.
He's
Yeah, I
flipping.
got him.
He's flipping on San Vitus. He's on Castaway.
Landed.
Westbound Castaway. Right northbound LS Customs towards Eastbourne. Went out onto Eastbourne. Right northbound Eastbourne. Crossing Harwick. Northbound Eastbourne. Approaching Spanish. Left westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Crossing Milton. Crossing. Oh, they 50'd hard into a tree. 50'd hard into a tree. He might be out. I think he's out. He's on Spanish and Rockford.
Confirm.
He's on foot running north. On foot running north on Rockford. He's jumping into the... You got visual?
Confirm, yeah, he's
He's
jumping
running
into a
south.
garden here, westbound. He's right below, beside Lex here, continuing west.
He's
Still pushing west.
running by the bushes,
Yeah.
west.
He's running south now. Still west. Yeah, he's going to come out to the person at the front. He's coming right towards you. He's in a little gap. He's climbing up some stairs. He's jumped back down. Still pushing west. On the bush towards the entrance of the property.
There's a classic car here. There's a pickup classic. And a number pulling up now.
I tase them.
He's out. He's out.
He's out.
Great tase.
Box this per number, let's box this per number.
Yeah, just be careful because obviously they're right next to you.
He's resisting.
Trying to get in. He's got in. Then northbound. Northbound towards West Eclipse. Oh, they're being bullied. Being bullied. Maybe you turning? Oh.
They 50 into a local and
Oh, 10-4. Okay. They're southbound. Southbound Portola. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Carson Boulevard Del Perro. Southbound Portola. Approaching Palomino. Left, eastbound Dorset. Air 1 is on 30% fuel, 30. Eastbound Dorset. Approaching Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Buns. Crossing Calais. Crossing Palomino. Full sun in westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Movie Star Way, VCB.
so no movie stuff.
Everyone has it. Approaching Life Invader. Right, eastbound. This will be around the corner. Right, eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset, approaching Palomino. Crossing Palomino, still eastbound Dorset. Approaching Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Jumping onto Del Perro, eastbound. Holy shit. Eastbound Palomino, taking the Elgin exit, stand by. Crossing straight back over onto eastbound Del Perro. I misspoke. One is VC. Oh no, still eastbound Del Perro, approaching the San Andreas exit, not taking it. Southbound, I'm VCB.
Still south. Continuing into the spaghetti area, not going on the grass, sending it straight south.
That one is visual. Southbound Elysian Fields.
Take it if you don't speak.
Taking the exit at Innocence. Right westbound, slowing right westbound. Westbound Innocence.
Break, there are some vehicles circling the original car, one Central Classic.
How many units you got left?
2.
Yeah, I got more though.
Betty, did you say you're on your way? 4. Just break us if you need to. They're going into Frigid, by the way. Northbound. Northbound Frigid, approaching Capitol. Crossing Capitol, taking the squeeze down to the alley. Northbound on the train tracks. Oh, the 50 slightly still mobile. Northbound train tracks. Crossing the canals. Northbound train tracks. Approaching the delivery depot. Left.
They're
Westbound.
coming in for the car. 3 cars coming in right now.
Back out.
60 and over.
Got it. Have you guys got the car?
I get it.
Did they go up the El Rancho or they jump down to the canals?
They're still, yeah, they're trying to get cars.
They went to Meadow Park area. VCB.
Bro.
No, Olympic Davenport, Olympic. 4 people here. Oh, 22. Vespucci.
Okay, they're still repairing it.
Do you have no units there to stop them or?
No, we're actively stopping them. There's 3 of us on scene. There's 4 of them.
Yeah, but there are 5 of them.
6 back to there.
Yes, thank you.
Got the car, yeah, we still got the car.
You.
They're saying they have repaired it, so we might try and come back and get it.
Yeah, they're hovering.
Fucking car. Ugh.
Yeah, they're here. They're all here.
Everything going back?
Now. The silver here. Silver
Numbers back on scene.
One of them's out trying to get in.
Red car around.
Bill's getting in it now.
Got into the vehicle. Again.
Make a shed.
Get into
They're
the
getting in,
Sentinel.
Sentinel. And Patola.
Let us know if you want to hold comms on scene or not. Continuing westbound Matt Wayne, right south. Left south, sorry, apologies. Continuing south. Southbound Portola, crossing over Boulevard Del Perro, full sending. Dorset east. Continuing passing Mount Son, approaching Las Lagunas. And left north. Right east occupation. Good pit. Good pit. Turn. Continuing now into Rockford Plaza, continuing west, American Carster Way. Right, northbound at Milton. 50 with the Tempesta, continuing right again now, eastbound. Approaching Hawick. Right, eastbound Hawick. Passing Rockford Plaza. Over Las Lagunas, continuing.
That one's overhead. Right, southbound Alta. Right, westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Hawick. Approaching Alta. Right, southbound Alta. Right, westbound Occupation. They're just circling this area. Into the Rockford Plaza, westbound, VCB.
As they're coming out, just up the edge.
Bill's out on foot.
Oh, the car's on the wall, flipped.
Yeah, you tried to block me.
Can we get someone with their vehicle that's flipped?
Is the target now in this purple car?
I need help.
Wait, we've only got one unit with that car, by the way.
I'm surrounded by 3 of them upside down.
245, I'm coming! I've got a gun!
They're actually kind of being nice to flip at me.
Yeah, hold Cartman's Castle, okay, because you're on your own. The target car, by the way, is by the Life Invader going westbound South Boulevard Double Harrow.
Helicopters, I'm good. King's here.
Oh, 10-4. Northbound through the tennis court alleyway. Coming out towards Cougar. Left, westbound Cougar. Westbound Cougar, approaching Prosperity, slowing because heavy traffic. Continuing westbound all the way to Bay City. Left, southbound Bay City. Southbound Bay City, left, eastbound Marathon. Eastbound Marathon, crossing over North Bradford. Approaching Movie Star Way. Crossing all the way to Dorset, eastbound. Eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset, approaching Palomino. Crossing, still eastbound Dorset, approaching Las Lagunas will be the next one. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing, going Peaceful Street, southbound VCB. I didn't see if they went east or west. Oh, the east Vespucci, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Elgin, approaching Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, eastbound Vespucci, passing MRPD. Approaching Popular. Slowing at Popular, right, southbound. They're probably going to go for the spaghetti. Southbound Popular. Nope, they're going towards Capital. Crossing Capital, southbound Popular. Left, eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, crossing Orchardville. Slowing at the freeway. Stand by. Left, northbound Elysian Fields. Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Holding right for northbound Palomino Freeway. Northbound
I
Palomino
don't think
Freeway.
we're gonna be able to get on this. I'll try.
The crashed out car.
I can just see it on the Palomino anyhow.
Yeah, northbound Palomino Freeway crossing under the railway bridge. Going towards the turnoff of Sustancia. Not taking it, he's past it. He's approaching the gas station. Got a big amount of distance. Approaching the gas station, and I am now VCB. Was approaching gas.
Check if he goes through the gas station.
Yeah, I'll check. But if he's gone through, he'll already have gone. Stand by. I do not see him at the gas station.
I'm gonna take
We'll
Sonora
check off
away
road.
and jump on the railway line.
Info.
Let's keep standing in north.
Foggy as hell up here. I'm checking the power station as best as I can.
I have nothing all the way to
Wait.
Sonora.
Well, that's a door. It's not a car. I love the fog. Yeah, I don't see anything at the power station.
Did we manage to get the vehicle that looked at Rocket Plaza or not?
Castle, did they take the car that flipped at Rockford Plaza?
Oh, I was the one upside down in Rockford Plaza. Are you talking about the Sultan? The Sultan was on the wall. I couldn't see, to be honest.
Yeah, it was the
Sentinel
sign.
Classic? Oh, we're in a Sentinel Classic, we're not.
Yeah, that was on the wall, and I'd left, but myself and King left the area, so.
I'm on my own. I'll go check if it's still there.
It won't be there.
If it was left, they would have just got out of the car and flipped it and drove off.
Did they get the original Italy GT, whatever the hell it was?
MLPD and is already fully documented.
You got the van and everything?
And 4?
Perfect. I'm gonna code 6 Vinewood Hills in case they're coming south back towards the city that way.
What's the description of the current vehicle?
Davenport answer.
Blue, purplish, old Ferrari look like.
It's the Turismo Classic. Big wing on the back of it.
Thank you. I don't know. I know it's bluish purple. That's what I'm looking for, okay? Oof. Alright, I went across Marlow. No visual. Vinewood Hills. We good to call us UTL?
Yeah.
Alright, everyone's gonna RTB. Who's on duty?
7671 Alpha in Clinton. Or is it 24/7?
shots fired out by the ocean. Up by Grand Ocean Highway. Oh, that's a Dolphin squad. Absolutely, Viv, en route. Be careful, that's probably a pirate ship, or a cargo ship being robbed by pirates, I mean. Watch out for that. Thanks, bro.
Ah!
Someone making a report for this incident? Sorry, what statement in there?
I can throw a report up real quick on that Philip missionary.
I did do a 9mm tase that incident, but I'll just refer it to BCSO command when they're away.
9mm tase? Oh. Alright, let's go and have this chat. Go and have this chat, fill them in with what's going on so that they're very aware. Yeah. No! Left my clothes in here. Damn it.
The report's up now, Nova 45033.
Fuck.
I'll put the photos and...
Ass.
Yeah.
No, this was the wrong one. This is not what I fucking mean. Okay. Got it together. Got it together.
King, it said Vendetta.
Dispatch 432-107. Where's Opal? No, where Opal is?
So racing might actually be interesting now. Is that what you're telling me?
Fingers crossed. I can't say too much because I don't know too much.
Oh right, that makes sense. Oh, you go.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I was
Hi,
on
Viv,
fuel
after you.
stream.
Thank you. Oh, hey, Opal.
Whoa! That looks
Hey.
a lot nicer in
Hey,
here.
It's nice, right?
It's
Yeah.
good, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
not
how
bad.
I feel about the bloodstains on the wall. We probably gotta get that cleaned up.
I was going to ask about that. What happened?
So sorry.
I think we're about to hear.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, I read the report.
Yeah.
Actually.
So there's two reports. There's obviously the high command one, but there's also an arrest report as well.
Oh.
The door's definitely locked, right, Davenport? So I don't want to. I'm gonna just raise my voice so you guys can hear me properly. Okay. There's been some issues in shift 2. I was made aware of this. I think I spoke with, so Bubba J approached me. Well, no, Bubba J did not approach me. D and Johnson approached me on Friday with Bubba and said that Bubba needs to speak to you. Bubba had complaints about shift 2 upper command. So, Key, Oxby, and Ruby mainly. Stated that he was upset about how the incident with the hounds was handled. And then after that, it seemed that all they were bothered about was the fact that some chatterbox claimed he'd stolen some IFACs from Bubba's car, but there was no proof of it. And that's all they seemed bothered about rather than his welfare and his health after he'd been shot. There was a whole list of complaints, essentially. So I listened to him. I heard him out because I'm aware that at the moment people are making a large amount of complaints and claims about things that are wrong with the LSPD. I think to justify people moving when the time comes for them to transfer.
Is it like propaganda being spread around about what, like incorrect information, or is it correct?
It's correct. However, these are issues that have existed for at least 6 months, maybe more.
Oh boy.
So, like, people coming up and saying there's no camaraderie anymore. People don't respond to 13 Bravos or 13 Alphas anymore, when actually, you know, Bravos have been missed for quite a long time. Camaraderie hasn't existed for quite a long time because there's been specific circles of people that keep themselves to themselves. Things like that. I spoke with Key because I wanted to get all sides of the situation. I listened to Bubba. I said, I'm sorry that you know, this has happened to you. I'm sorry that you feel this way, because I was aware that Dee and Johnson were watching, and I've been watching Dee and Johnson for quite some time because they go off and have their secret little meetings. They've been pulling cadets aside to do morale checks and stuff like that. Same sort of thing's been happening in Shift 2. I found out through Key and Ruby. It appears that there are 2 or 3 cadets in Shift 2 who have been told things like, don't be off duty and around MRPD. Don't let people see you off duty because you'll get fired for inactivity. Command don't want you to do that. Don't respond to 911s because Command just want you to respond to 77s. If you want to get noticed, just respond to 77s. To the point where these people genuinely think that they're going to get fired by Command if they do specific things. These claims were also being made by Bubba. They've had a couple issues recently. Bubba had claimed that he had a court case recently, Opal, that you assisted him with. Is that correct? The Nick Simone one?
That is, in fact, correct.
Okay. So, Bubba told me that he'd asked for help from Oxby and Gravy, and they'd said, you've got this, don't worry about it, you've got this, and left him to it and didn't help him. And I thought that's pretty shocking, but with things that have happened recently, I thought maybe it was possible that happened that way. But then I got told yesterday that Bubba actually admitted to them that he told Gravy about this court case and Oxby, and Gravy said, listen, I think you're going to do great. Just go for it, sort of thing. Bubba didn't actually ask him for help, and Bubba admitted that. Not yesterday. When was it? Saturday. To Key. He said he should have asked for help, but he didn't. And then he's been telling Shift 2 Command that the only person willing to help him was Opal, but he actually didn't ask for help.
Oh god, here we go again. Oh fuck,
no.
now I'm the bad guy again.
No.
I'm never getting out of this Shift 2 drama.
No,
Fuck me.
Opal, no one thinks that of you. It turns out that Bubba actually didn't ask for help. He even though he told me he deliberately told me he'd asked for help, and they'd said, you've got this, champ, and pushed him on his way. He admitted to Key on Saturday that he didn't ask for help. He just told them about it, explained what was going on, and just walked away. Like it wasn't anything to do with you. No one's thinking anything about you or anything. Okay. So Shift 2 decided to have this meeting with Bubba because they also then went and spoke with PPOs because they heard mumblings and whisperings and things like that. And the PPOs confirmed that both Frodo and Bubba had been telling them these things to the point where they genuinely believe them, and they're genuinely afraid that they're going to lose their job. The main people to be taking them out have been Bubba and Frodo. Bubba, they had a meeting with, they were going to have a meeting with Bubba and then with Frodo on Saturday night. They had a meeting with Bubba. I believe that Key only managed to get a couple sentences out before Bubba started screaming and yelling, saying that you're not going to listen to me anyway. I need to say my piece. You're going to frame it as Bubba, it just started shouting. Bubba started getting emotional, but I guess like he was doing that anyway.
He got ahead of that by screaming and shouting?
Yes. He started doing that and then claimed that that's what they were going to claim. Yeah. They couldn't get a word in edgeways. He said, you're just going to fire me anyway. When they wanted him to actually be able to have the chance to respond to what was going on, so to see if, you know, that he could give an explanation. Apparently, Oxby, Key, and Ruby spent multiple hours, Key said close to 4 hours, trying to figure out if there was a way that he could redeem himself, but they were just like, nah, at this point, I think it's just time that we cut ties. He can't be trusted, sort of thing, which is fine. He said something like, you're just going to fire me anyways. So Key said, okay, you could. He went, I'm gonna go and put my stuff in my locker. Key, I think, said something like, he said, just hand over your equipment now. And apparently, Bubba pulled out. Well, it's not apparently, it did happen. He pulled out his class 2 and shot Oxby, Ruby, and Key. Not only did he shoot them, when they searched his equipment after, I think he had something like 6 or 7 mags, and all but one of them were empty.
Jesus.
Remy just happened to be around doing paperwork, and I think they heard muffled shots. I believe in the report someone mentioned they thought it was outside, it was that muffled. But I think Remy's mentioned that she noticed like the muzzle flashes from under the door. And she ran to here, she poked her head around the door and saw them down on the ground, could not see the shooter. She backs out, and Bubba comes out, shoots at Remy, hits her in the arm, but Remy managed to shoot him down. Yeah, he just attempted to shoot his way out of PD, I guess. Took out the entirety of Shift 2 upper command and high command. He obviously got arrested. Yeah, he got arrested. He got sent up to prison on a hold whilst they raided his cars. They had to lock down Ruby's property with Jimmy Frost's permission because Bubba lived with Ruby. Bubba still had a key to Ruby's property, but also the only person who could like get him taken off the security system was Ruby, who was in ICU. Key and Oxby also went to ICU. Ruby and Key were out of ICU as of last night. So they never did get to have that conversation with Frodo. Frodo stood the entire time, basically bawling his eyes out, standing guard at ICU. Now, I didn't have all the full information really on Frodo before that. I had like little bits. I wasn't aware that they were going to speak to Frodo after. I wasn't aware of their conversations with the PPOs until last night when I was able to properly speak with them. They are looking to remove Frodo as well. Frodo yesterday came on duty in Shift 1, and what I'm going to be doing is, he apparently the other day, when John Hydra, one of the cadets, I think, in Shift 2, got hurt and put into ICU by someone, apparently Frodo said to Hemsworth and handed in his gun and said, you need to take this from me, I don't know what I'm going to do.
I definitely don't want him in duty in
right,
Shift 1.
Exactly. So,
Jesus Christ.
I found this out yesterday when I spoke to Ruby and Key. This was the issue, right? Is they all ended up in ICU mid-conversation because of what Bubba did. So we didn't get the full information till last night. What I'm going to be doing is, I don't want to raise the alarm bells or anything. What I'm going to be doing is if I see Frodo, if any of you guys see Frodo, we're putting him on administrative leave for the reason of, with everything that's happened around him recently, we don't believe that, you know, he'd be able to carry out his duties properly. It's not a suspension. It's you know, he's going to go away and rest, and then someone from Shift 2 will reach out and talk to him about whether he's fit to return to work. But actually, he's more than likely going to be reached out to, have a meeting, and be fired, essentially. I don't know what's happening with the cadets yet. I think what's going to happen is they're going to handle Frodo and then speak with the cadets. But the cadets are very much like... Frodo told me yesterday that they were blaming themselves for what Bubba did to Command, which I was just like, why would cadets blame themselves for that?
That's dumb as fuck. They're stupid if they're saying that. So.
Right, I think... Ruby keeps using the term brainwashed. And I think they've genuinely been put into a position where they've been told so much shit that they genuinely believe it. And because Bubba and Frodo have been the main ones. Right, it's Bubba and Frodo, apparently. Which is why Bubba was spoken to and then being fired. And then it was supposed to be Frodo, but they all ended up in ICU because Bubba shut them all down.
So just to make sure I got the story right, they've been told all this BS info about getting fired and this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
Random fucking things that isn't true.
Yeah.
And they've managed to get away with that for how long?
Oh, well, it's only recently come to light what's been happening. So that's why Shift 2 were handling it. One of the biggest like catalysts was when Bubba spoke to me, when Dee and Johnson basically forced that meeting on me on Friday. Bubba said to me that there were 3 cadets who were thinking of quitting. Knowing how everyone's been about the whole ODPD and people wanting to transfer and stuff, the people only making a big deal out of it are the people who are wanting to transfer, by the way. Everybody else is like, if they want to go, just let them go. He told me that there are 3 cadets who were wanting to quit and that he'd saved them from doing that. I told Key this, and then they started looking into it and talking to the cadets and being like, what's going on? Turns out they've had all these issues and frustrations, and Frodo and Bubba have basically done nothing about it, and they've just like kind of fueled the fire.
So they've communicated their issues, but there's been nothing done about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do they gain by doing that, though? I don't understand.
I think there's just a whole lot of stirring going on, to the point where the stirring's gone so extreme that I guess someone crashed out and shot command. Because there was talks of people transferring, and Frodo told command that Bubba had said he was going to transfer to ODPD. So Shift 2 command spoke to him and said, hey, what's going on? You know, is there something? Is there trying to get to the bottom of it in terms of, I guess, trying to fix the wrongs if you thought there were wrongs with LSPD or whatever. Bubba adamantly denied that he said anything of the sorts. And then went and spoke with Frodo, and apparently Frodo had told Bubba he never said any such thing. When Frodo did tell command that. So I think Frodo's been stirring very hard. And Bubba's been caught up and stirred with the cadets also. I think there's a lot of trying to cause disruption. I noticed, when was it? Maybe 2 weeks ago, after a meeting, Johnson called all the cadets together to do like a morale check thing. Dee did similar last night after we talked about the incident in the meeting. But I kind of sent Dasher.
Dee transferring?
This is the thing. Dee and Johnson have both been like seen having like their conversation. You know, when you've seen people going up to Mirror Park and things like that. I know that Dee's had conversation. He's very close with Maxwell, right? I'm pretty sure Dee has mentioned that.
He's going, trust me.
Yeah.
He's definitely going.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Johnson
does. I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Johnson's close with Bubba. Johnson is pretty good friends with Bubba, so's Dee. Ventura went to handle Bubba's hold last night at prison and then called me and let me know that Dee, Johnson, and Jack Voss were visiting him. And he said that he overheard some part of the conversation where they were basically like, nothing excuses you for what you've done, essentially. Like, no one should be shot. The funny thing is I said to Bubba the other day, because Bubba said he understood why the hound shot him, because he instigated with what he was saying. But I said...
Well, so he's a fucking doormat, is he? Okay.
Right, so I said to him, nobody deserves to be shot for something they've said. And then obviously he goes into the Shift 2 command meeting on Saturday and then shoots command, I guess, over the meeting that they were having. But then I find out later, Dee hands over Bubba's house key for Ruby's house to Ruby. And Ruby's like, how did you get this? And he was like, oh, I've been with Bubba. So I get people are friends.
So how long until Bubba's hired into ODPD? If that, I'm telling you now, if that happens, they're not coming on any of my scenes.
No,
so,
if that happens, they're gonna be destroying their department for themselves, because I'm pretty sure people will start looking into them for ACRs, impeachments, etc. Right? If you hire somebody who just shot cops over some feedback meeting that they were having, like, I don't.
I hope they're super smart and that does not happen, because there'll be a lot of consequences for them if they do that, I think.
Yeah.
That would be crazy. That being said, is there any suspicion? Wow, me neither. But is there any
attention yesterday that 2 officers that were hired into ODPD have criminal use of a firearm and were given weapons licenses?
Okay, that sounds like a marshal thing to worry about. I think I don't know. I can't remember what I was going to say, to be honest.
You said something about concerns. Is there any concerns that, and then kind of...
Oh, any concerns that other officers that we know are transferring and spreading misinformation? Is there any possibility of that?
No, I mean, I've just been kind of keeping my eye on what's happening in Shift 2. I've noticed people got, like, I'm not stupid. I watch you know, every now and then I have to welfare check people, and I'll see that people are having their off secret little meetings, whatever. I don't care about that. But my concern is that Dean Johnson, Dean Johnson kind of sprung Bubba on me on Friday, and then all of this escalated after the fact. Then Dee is having a meeting with one of the cadets that is involved in all of this. Then Dee and Johnson, I guess, are off with Bubba after he's out of prison for trying to kill 3 command members. Well, 2 command and 1 high command member. I don't know what's going on with them at all. I don't know if they've said anything to you guys. Dee
Obvious
came
they're
in
gonna
here,
switch.
right? Dee came in here and was like, I've seen the arrest incident. It must have because the weekend's been quiet, not much has happened. It was like basically at the top of the list. Asked about what had happened. Obviously, I wasn't going to give him too much detail other than what was in the incident. He doesn't know what the meeting... Well, he has an idea of what the meeting was about because he was there when Bubba had the meeting with me. I feel like people have just stood a bit too close to the sun and people have become violent over it.
I think we've got to fire anybody stirring, to be honest with you, at this point.
Well,
especially
yeah,
given what it's led to. There's a difference between stirring and fueling a literal fire, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think we should ever fire someone because they want to transfer, but if somebody is stirring to push another department's agenda or whatever, I don't see how anyone could want that kind of person hired. That just seems mental to me. Vindictive, you could say.
So I've not caught anyone shift 1, I don't think, stirring. I think a lot of it is being done very slyly. So I've just been monitoring sort of who's sort of been pulling people aside. There's nothing really I can prove about anything. I just have my suspicions, really. Ruby was obviously furious when she found out that officers within the LSPD were going and just hanging out with somebody who just tried to kill them in the office. Which is understandable.
I mean, I agree. Yeah, I agree with her.
It's understandable.
I think that's crazy. What were they trying to do? They're trying to say, "Oh, we feel sorry for you because how you were treated in PNC."
Well, this is the thing. If I catch wind of anybody thinking that he was justified in doing that, they don't have a job. They're no longer welcome in law enforcement, in my opinion. That's not a mindset that anybody should have. Ever.
Yeah, and I seriously question any kind of command member that would hire someone like that.
Yeah.
To be honest, to the point where I might even file an ACR.
Right.
That's a lot of paperwork.
I don't think I'm gonna hear that from people, you know. So like, I'm monitoring things, but I don't think I'll ever hear out of people's mouths that they think it's justified, even if that's what they thought.
They're too pussy to say the truth, or not the truth, what they really think. I mean, not the truth.
Yeah. No, I'm aware.
And that's generally, you know, people don't say anything unless they're pressed. It was the same with the Dee and Miller situation. Did you hear about that? But you must have.
Wait, what? Oh,
you know, when Miller was like, so when you go in Dee, when Dee was like having a conversation like he wasn't.
Don't worry, I got this one handled. I made Miller and Maxwell have a salt room on Friday, and there's a lot of feelings that came up about Dee from Miller's side, and I'm sure Dee feels the same way. So I'm gonna make them handle it the exact same way.
What feelings does he have about Dee?
Well, for one, he called him a two-dimensional brain haver. That's kind of funny, to be fair. That was really funny.
That's quite an intelligent thing to say from Miller, to be honest.
Yeah. So, because he was like, apparently, like they were pressed that Miller aired out his business, and he's like, "How dare he do that?" And Miller went, "I don't think Dee's two-dimensional brain clocked that Pred already aired him out in front of the entire city hall."
No.
This shit was funny as fuck.
So these people that want to swap over like Dee and Johnson, those guys are only going to focus 911s? Those two?
Nah.
Dee with his,
no
LARPing TRT outfit that he wears every day, doesn't do anything with. And then Johnson with his Air 1 stuff that I know he loves.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
Okay. If that's what they want, whatever. it's two people that, I mean, Johnson's not an issue, but D definitely, I don't know. He's a good guy, but he's definitely got a few issues for sure. I always see him wearing TRT stuff, but I never actually see him take control of any scenes, lead anything, push anything other than some car seizure stuff, which is cool. But and then the teaching people how to use guns. I mean,
I'm gonna put it plainly. I genuinely, these are just people that I've known for a long time who want to go somewhere where there's not really any consequences for anything that they might do.
do we really think that's what the ODPD is going to be?
I think that's what people think it's going to be. Whether it turns out that way, I don't know. But I think that's probably the pretense that people are going for, because it's definitely not the community policing.
I say they're going to be under the spotlight more than anybody else, to be honest. I think, and not in a good way. I think in a bad way. I mean, there are a lot of people who voted yes, but also a lot of people who voted no, apparently.
Yeah.
And then the feedback I heard about the meetings or their press conferences was that they spent most of the time screaming at the civilians they said they're on side for. So
yeah,
it's definitely going to be interesting. But I do support them still. And I want to make sure there's no animosity from our side and people not making weird comments and stuff for no reason. Well, not making weird comments at all. I don't know. I did say to Maxwell I wanted to have a chat with them about how they want to work air cert stuff yet at the air cert stuff, as they ain't touching those helicopters unless I say so.
Yeah.
So, I read to her that I think they should, like, they were talking about not having any certs or anything, which again I'm very confused about. With some of the people that I know want to go over there, how are they gonna? I just don't know how some of these people are gonna function if they're only gonna respond to 911s.
Someone mentioned that everybody going over there is like command or high command rank, so I think it's just going to be a free for all.
Command or high command rank. Well, here's the thing. So that's what I put in my post about the harnesses. I don't care what rank anybody is. They don't touch those helicopters without talking to me. I'm still livid about the fucking. I need to speak to Key in person and tell him he's dumb for allowing that. By the way, but that's not a big issue right now compared to everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, it doesn't bode well. If there's people stirring, are they stirring on their behalf? Are they stirring? Do you know what I mean? Like, what are they doing?
I have no idea. I think a lot of this PNT stuff stems from when Peach was running it, when there was like people weren't happy with it. They felt like Shift 2 Command felt like they didn't match up with the idea of what PNT were pushing. I don't know what the end goal is. I don't know why they're specifically doing it. It's just very odd that it's happening all at the same time, and they're all using very similar excuses of like, there's no camaraderie, no one wants to know each other, people are just leaving each other out to dry, sort of thing. When people in Shift 1 are saying the same sort of thing, but it's about things that have been happening. Yeah, it's regarding like the complaints are things that have been happening for the longest time, but they only started becoming very vocal about it. About people not backing each other up on scenes, no one going to 77s, people silently attaching and detaching, people not working together, not having that trust, people not involving people in decisions, things like that. That has been something for the longest time, but they've only started airing it since basically around the same time as like Rhodes and I did the restructure / reshuffle.
What 911s or 13s haven't been responded to recently? Can they name any specific instances, or
no,
we're just
so
giving...
this is the funny part, because it was Watt was waiting to speak with Rhodes outside the office, and I bumped into him, and he started listing off these complaints that I'd heard other people mumbling about. So then I said, give me names, because then I can sort out the issue.
Yeah.
And funnily enough, no names come up ever.
Classic.
Or anything.
Those are, see, the people making complaints like that, I just say, just go and cry in a corner, or, you know, turn your badge and your gun in, frankly.
Right.
Because I think, I just think those kinds of people are pussies. If you can't name someone or a specific situation when you're complaining, then what the fuck are you doing? Like, where, like, what, so what even, if there's no situation or nothing specific, why are they even talking about it? So, like, give us, give us like something to work with here, like something we can talk about or discuss why that didn't happen, talk to people involved. But like, what do they expect us to do if they come forward and be like, we've got so many problems, who's causing the problems? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, maybe they're the problem.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think
I like that. Sorry, go on.
No, it's okay. I think people are just looking for a reason to say, this is the reason why I left the LSPD, when their reason could just be, I want to go and work for ODPD. I enjoy working with the people over there. That can literally be their reason. But I feel like people are trying to pick faults with the current police department, because that's how ODPD pushed themselves forward, was they picked fault with LSPD and BCSO about nobody does community policing, no one goes to 911s, etc. That's how they advertise themselves, right? And I think people are doing the same thing for transfers, when they could just say, hey, I enjoy working with those people, I would like to transfer. And honestly, I don't think anyone's going to stop them. But they seem to be trying to, I don't know, complain about things that have been an issue for a very long time that they didn't complain about before, to the high command that was in place for a year or so and didn't do anything, you know?
They want to go to the high command of the new place, which is the same one that they didn't
Yes.
complain to. Okay.
Viv, do you remember when I transferred from BCSO to LSPD like ages
Yes.
ago?
Yeah.
It was a glorious day.
It was, but it is literally that easy. I mean, I
Yeah.
transferred after a joke gone wrong, and you know, no one really gives a fuck.
A joke gone wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, good explanation. Yeah, true. It was. It was.
So, yeah, I don't know. I think people think there has to be an issue for you to have to answer. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay if people want to transfer, they can transfer, but just be upfront and honest about
Yes,
it. I
yeah.
don't like the just hiding stuff. But then I said this to people like Kingsley the other day, who is obviously going to transfer, right?
Right.
And he was being super like weird about it, and wasn't being honest. It's like, why don't you just be honest? Like, I know you're going to transfer. It's obvious. I'm not fucking stupid. And he was talking like he was talking about there's a lot of snakes in the grass. I was like, well, what does that mean? And then he wouldn't say anything specific. I was like, so I can't take these people seriously because they're not giving me any information. Then the next day, I was made aware that they are being told things like they're going to get fired if they say something, yada yada yada, which is just small brain shit. And I said to Maxwell, like, no one is in danger of being fired because they want to transfer. That is not that's not an issue. And she said that's only really coming up in shift 2. So there's some serious stirring going on in that shift. And I think whoever's part of that should probably be fired.
Right.
Because it's destabilizing the whole department at this point. In every it's not just shift 2, it's affecting every shift at this point.
Well, yeah, that's
so
what
if
I mean.
there's someone that's doing that, they gotta go.
That's what they were in the middle of, and then obviously they got shot down by Bubba, ended up in ICU.
Oh right, so they discovered it was all hit. Okay.
So yeah, so they discovered that Bubba and Frodo were definitely involved in that. I don't think it's just a shift 2 thing. I don't believe Maxwell with that. I do think this is I think basically people have been given like a list of lies, and I guess people have picked up on specific quotes, because the things that I mentioned to Key that I was hearing in shift 1, he was hearing basically verbatim the same thing from people in shift 2, and it's almost like they've been given a list of things to say.
I haven't heard any of those things, by the way.
No, I think they're directly targeted. I don't think shift 3 people would, but I think they're deliberately coming to myself and Rhodes with it, because it's funny, because what was outside waiting for Rhodes to say that he was going on LOA. I don't know why he couldn't have told Opal or yourself even, King. He was waiting for Rhodes specifically, and then he got me about the
whole chain of command.
Yeah, he got me about the issues with the camaraderie, and I guess he came into the meeting. I don't know whether he said it to Rhodes as well, but I just found it odd that he was going directly for Rhodes himself. So
well, that's where you guys got to tell him to fuck off. Like,
well, yeah,
seriously.
yeah. I mean, I called
that's
him out
what
on it.
Maxwell did a lot. Like, she would just like set people coming to her and then complain about everyone coming to her. So
yeah,
it's just kind
no,
of, I don't feel sorry for him.
I called him out. I was like, listen, this has been going on for the longest time, and we're trying to crack down on it now. But give me names, and we can get it fixed. I can get command on it. And he just couldn't give me any names, and he just looked stupid as fuck. So
it's pathetic. How could they think that bringing that information to you guys is useful? It's pathetic.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's just a
People
whole
are
bunch of
fucking dumb.
stirring. I just think it's just for the purposes of stirring only. I think that's all it is.
I mean, I'm gonna be, if I hear anything about people
Ginger.
stirring, I'm gonna push them to get fired.
Yeah.
I've got no time for it, and we're not gonna be able to have a successful department with a bunch of stirring morons going around saying random shit all the time.
Yeah.
I did say to Maxwell to reassure her people, and I know who those people are. They're her little birds, you know. That those people are not in danger of being fired from the police department because they want to transfer.
Yeah,
They're just not.
exactly.
And I said I would have their back, and as long as I'm here, that's not something that would be possible. Apparently, it was a few of them that were worried about that, which is just ridiculous. So one thing I do think is maybe we should go and talk to them, or their, you know, Maxwell and Pred or whoever's running things there, about this situation and try and figure it out. Because I don't think this is, you know, let's say we discover that that person stirring is from their department and is making this happen from their department. It's like, well, I'm going for ACRs then because they're trying to disabilize our department fully, and they're, at the moment it's kind of working.
Ginger, thank you so much for the
So,
gifted sub to
you know,
monitor.
I don't know, if I find out that they put people to that task, I'm not going to hold back. But I'd be very surprised if they did. Very surprised.
Yeah. So the thing from shift 2 is they've heard Frodo's adamant he's not going. Like absolutely adamant he's not
I
going.
mean, he's not going here either. So see you later, Frodo.
Yeah.
They're not. They don't even have a shift 2.
Well, this is the.
Yeah, this is the other thing. Is
they
like, why is there
don't
so
want a
much
shift
drama
2.
about shift 2 when it's only affecting shift 1? Like, why do they even care?
I don't.
I heard about a lot of them campaigning against that department and stuff when it isn't going to affect them at all. So it just kind of don't really get it. Like nobody in this shift is fucking campaigning against them. We're just trying to get on with what we're doing.
So Bubba had mentioned that he was thinking of quitting or transferring. I think he deliberately did it as like a bit of a dig because he knew that shift 2 command were a bit concerned about people wanting to transfer to ODPD, I guess. But he then said he wanted to switch to shift 1. Then he apologized to Key and said, no, I do want to stick with shift 2. And then I spoke with another officer in shift 2, Mona, who Bubba had apparently told that he was going to stay in shift 2 to spite shift 2 command. So it just sounds like they all have this vendetta against shift 2 and they just wanted to stir shit up. Frodo more so because of the whole PNT and command not matching up, and command saying no, this is what it's going to be like going forward. And I guess Bubba, because Bubba is a part of PNT. The shift 2 command, I believe, had a meeting with PNT. They talked about things, and then I guess Frodo and possibly Bubba, I think, went to the cadets and said, this is what was talked about. You're going to get fired if you do this, this, and this. When it didn't happen. I don't know what the hell's going on. But these people don't deserve... No one deserves a job. No one has a right to a job here. And to be honest, you don't need much of a reason to fire someone either.
Don't need any reason.
Exactly. So people doing that shit, yeah, getting rid.
Yeah, that's good. That's crazy. And stirring goes too far. That's how you know someone doesn't know how to stir. If it gets to the point of like violence, that's not stirring. That's just fucking like propaganda, mental warfare stuff.
Yeah. Well, we've been very careful about obviously the way that we handle things because we didn't want people to feel victimized for wanting to transfer, right? Like we've said, we're fine if people want to transfer, but there's very much been like with all the stirs of people potentially getting fired if they're going to transfer sort of thing. I guess people are painting themselves out or feel like they're victims of stuff. So I know that Rhodes has deliberately been like, we're just going to carry on as normal, you know, do what we normally do. Try so that we don't like what's the term, like prove them right, basically, that they are being victimized or whatever. But it feels like they're going through extreme lengths to come across that way. It's just very odd. And the biggest thing that's like you said that's confused me about the whole thing is that ODPD is not a shift 2 thing.
No.
But that's the shift that's had the worst, like, sort of, I guess, the brunt of it. I don't know. There is the very small chance that none of this is on behalf of ODPD, and maybe it's just Frodo trying to get his get back for the whole PNT fiasco. I don't know.
I mean, I'd be shocked if they had said, "Hey, Frodo, we need you to do this."
Yeah, exactly.
I would be
don't,
shocked.
I don't think anyone's going to have specifically put them up to doing any of this. I think, you know, they'll have had their talks and stuff and talked about their disagreements with the department, but maybe people focused too hard on that themselves, like individually. It's very odd.
That's why I think we got to speak to Maxwell and see what she thinks about all this stuff. I think it's good for them to know about what's gone on. One, so they don't hire the people involved, and just two, so they're clued in on what's been happening.
Yeah,
I don't think she'll support that. You know,
I think
I'd be shocked if she did.
What I want to happen first, though, is for Shift 2 to speak with Frodo, because they're gonna basically leave it open for him to come clean in this meeting, and then fire him. Obviously, yeah, I doubt he will come clean about anything. But I don't want to spread that information to them just yet until that's all been handled from Shift 2's side.
That's good. Good on Shift 2 for handling it so quick.
Yeah, exactly. So if any of you guys see Frodo clock on duty today, because he was around early yesterday, might be today, I don't know. Just let me know, and then I'll speak with him and send him on leave.
Okay.
And then let Shift 2 know.
Roger that. Yes, ma'am. I'm keeping my eyes open and my ears to the floor for bullshit and troublemakers. It actually pains me that so much misinformation has gone out and people fucking believe it. Holy shit. Why would somebody believe that they're going to get fired for being seen off duty while they're a cadet? Who the fuck would believe it? These people stupid? Or are they just heavily brainwashed?
I think they were told that their Shift 2 command didn't want them hired. Even though Shift 2 command wanted those people specifically hired. So I don't...
What?
Yeah. Yeah, and then one of the cadets...
That is fucking crazy.
One of the cadets' frustrations was like... I think they've been told shit so much that they genuinely believe that they should be able to go up to a lieutenant and ask for class 2 training, because his frustration was that he basically got told to go and talk to somebody else by Oxby because he'd skipped all these ranks. A cadet had skipped all these ranks to the lieutenant to ask for class 2 training. That was one of his biggest frustrations, I guess. Like, I don't... Yeah.
Okay.
I think people have been very used to being very close to high command and like commands, because they've been able to just, skip rank and go straight to the people that they want to and be close with them and, go to them for permission for things. And now that people aren't able to do that, it's not sitting right with them.
So, obviously we're doing a full restructure for PNT then.
Well, yeah, Shift 2. Shift 2 is looking that way. I mean, Oxby had been put in as co-lead, I believe, for PNT recently by Key. But then obviously with Frodo going, they'll be looking for someone else within Shift 2 to help run it.
Yeah. Okay.
Frodo took over from Peach or something, didn't he?
Yeah.
Fuck it now.
Not great.
When stirring goes too far.
Well, let this be a lesson to all the stirrers in the room. I'd look in a mirror if there was one, but there isn't, so I'm just gonna pretend like I'm calling one of you guys out. Let this be a lesson. Who just reloaded their class 2? I heard that shit. Which one of you was that? Who was that? I heard that
me!
Shit.
You want me to hand shit in? Hand this!
No.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Guys, we have another problem.
What?
There's really important evidence missing.
What? Was it me?
Yeah. No, I don't know. It was my evidence. It's
Okay.
from the Andre Tyson case, the Faces book that he had on him that I subpoenaed, but I don't remember removing it from the locker and not putting it back like ever. So I'm gonna have to ask Rose to pull the logs, but the marshals are looking into it.
The fact that they're looking into the fact that the evidence is missing?
Yeah, but I told McAllister that I'd speak to Rhodes about it.
If someone's done that, that's going to be a lot of trouble for them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd reckon if anything, it would be an accident. I mean, I can imagine a possibility where I took it out, but I can't
Accident.
imagine a possibility where I didn't put it back. So I don't know. To be
Well,
honest.
do we think that somebody threw it off a bridge but failed to get it off the bridge, so they go back 2 weeks later and then try and write a report on it being found crazily on the bridge, but then a couple of weeks after that you feel
What?
guilty and then you didn't hear about this?
What?
Oh my god!
What the fuck
You'd
are you
love this,
talking
T.
about?
Okay, so somebody actually did this. It was Halver in shift 3. He found there's something. He found a couple of guns. He forgot them in his lockbox. So to try and get rid of the evidence, he attempted to throw the guns off of the Elysian Fields Freeway Bridge in Miriam Turner into the water. One of them went in, the other one didn't. So he realized it didn't, and then a couple of days later he went back and said, and then did a report saying he found this gun, and then ended up snitching on himself to Remy, who then told command, then he got fired. Yeah, you can't believe you didn't know about that. It was crazy. What a fucking
so
time.
funny. I mean,
Like,
I did that sometimes. I'll take a class 2 off the streets, put it in my lockbox, forget about it, and then I just make a report about it whenever I remember.
Yeah, I mean, this
Yeah.
is he was a lieutenant, and his reaction to doing it was to hide it immediately, which was so stupid. It just would have been a couple of daps, if anything. Like, losing your job over that is just stupid. I don't know why he did it.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, and the gun. You know the craziest thing? The guns weren't even. They didn't even work. They're fucking rusted. And they didn't come back to anything either.
But yeah, it just shows that there are people with the mentality out there that instead of, coming clean, just writing a report and putting them in and maybe getting a couple daps for doing it late, they'd rather just go through extreme lengths to cover up and tamper with evidence.
A shame. He's a good cop. I like Torva.
Yeah.
Good chap.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
shocked me. It shocked me massively. I never expected that.
I honestly think he just wasn't thinking right.
No.
And
Yeah.
I honestly think that he thought he just got lieutenant and he didn't want to look bad,
Lieutenants
So
make
I'm-
mistakes too, dude.
Yeah.
Why don't people
Well,
remember that? We're all
Everyone
human.
knows that, but I think he was like, maybe I can just do this and we'll forget about it. But I think conscience got the better of him.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I honestly think that
He's
he
just
told
snitched
Remy
himself
knowing that
instead of
Remy
doing a
would come to one
perfect
of us.
crime. Yeah, but like, Jesus.
Yeah, you're probably right. I can grab that one for that. You're probably right. I mean, he is like a genuine. He seems like a genuinely good person. So yeah, I think you're right about the guilt got to him. And I feel awful about Bubba too, because Bubba's a nice fucking guy.
I know.
He wasn't that day.
Was a nice guy.
Was,
Sorry,
yeah.
was a nice guy. But the fact that this is all been stirred to a point, is that completely his fault? I think obviously it is his fault for shooting, but it getting to that point, whose fault is it really?
No, exactly. I
So,
would
it's just
never have
sad.
seen. I would never have seen that, because when I spoke to him on Friday, he genuinely sounded like he was on the verge of tears. He was that sad and upset about things and how things had gone.
Yeah,
And then I guess,
he's very passionate.
yeah. And then yesterday, not yesterday, Saturday, just it all went wrong.
Well, now I hope he dies in prison.
Well, he's out of prison. He's
Fuck.
out there.
He's loose.
Yeah, he was sent on a 24-hour hold whilst they did like a search warrant for his vehicles and just to make sure he didn't have any like firearms and stuff or PD equipment mainly.
So he's gonna have a hound's cot on later on in the week then. Is that what you're telling me? They shot him into submission.
That's another thing. Not long ago, well, I say not long ago, it's probably about a month ago, Vale sent me a picture and asked me to ID the person in it, and it was Johnson, like, at the Hounds block, taking a picture. I guess she found it because she had subpoenaed one of the Hounds members' phones and found the photo that way, and it looks like Johnson was, like, doing a bit of stirring with the Hounds, I guess. So it doesn't surprise me that he's trying to bin there for Bubba. But I know that Rhodes is aware of it. I don't know how deep it goes, but it may be that the marshals are looking into that at the moment.
I hope they do. I hope they do. That's the kind of stuff I think marshals should be looking into.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Thank you very much for telling us all this.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Just thought I'd catch you guys up. I know Davenport, you've been around, but I didn't know whether you'd seen Key last night.
No, I hadn't. I I seen the reports and stuff on it, and I had
Yeah.
I think it was Ramirez, the judge, was doing the search warrant.
Right.
I
Yeah.
give him the logs for the DX15 or something they were looking for.
Okay.
This James
see one
Adams
of them.
guy.
Oh.
The PD tow
Oh,
guy.
that guy's a fucking idiot. Holy.
Yeah, I got stuck with him yesterday too.
What
that
happened?
guy is stupid.
Really?
He came here to file a complaint for corruption, and I'm going to be honest, I don't actually know what his problem is because he went on with that much stuff. He told me, well, he basically lied to me and said that he'd been speaking to the director of the marshals, and the marshals were investigating corruption against the new police department because he got beat up by Carmine, Fred, and someone else.
This is the guy that was going to get hired by BCSI, right?
Yeah. But apparently the firing for the from the BCSO, firing from PD Tow was for a totally different related type thing.
I think I know why he got fired because I was there. I was having a meeting
or
with
something?
Castle. Yeah, I was having a meeting with Castle
I
and
heard Bob is
Riker.
already planning a
Because
castle
we were
hold out for the
discussing like
next
a high
selfie
gun
track.
charge that someone had gotten that I don't think they should have gotten. But no, listen, people accuse me of being close to the hounds all the time, so I wanted someone else to double check my train of thinking there. So that's not like, oh, Opal gets her friends off on a charge, right? Because that's not what this was. This was like just actually a stupid charge that no one should have gotten for a hot gun. Anyways, so we're in the old assistant chief's office, and we're talking about it. This guy walks in, lays down by the door, and I'm like, okay, well maybe this is where he, goes to sleep, whatever. But then he didn't. He just came laying there, and then we asked him, we're like, hey, what's up? Can we help you? And he gets up, sprints out the door, runs to the men's restroom, and I guess starts peeing. And I send Castle after him to get him. He ignores Castle for a couple of minutes. And then they come back, and he just lied to us the entire time. He's like, oh, I didn't know you guys were in there, which I know for a fact is bullshit because the office isn't, soundproof, and we were sitting at the desk, so everybody that walked past could have, was hearing us. And he was just like overall given like a really bad attitude throughout there. It's insane.
He came across with an attitude when he spoke to me yesterday too. Is he only one to speak to High Command or the Chief of Police?
Jesus, who is this guy, man? Who does he think he is? Is he going to become a marshal next week?
I don't think so.
I hope not.
Apparently, he came around earlier in the day and tried to put in a report with Voss or something, but Voss wouldn't do the report for him getting beat up by the other department or something.
I love Jack. He's actually said no to doing a report, my man.
Yeah, and then he wanted me to look into it, and I said, well, I'll be totally honest with you. I'm shift 3, and I do never see anyone in shift 2, and rarely see people in shift 1, because majority of people that he was talking about usually are around like straight after the next meeting. So I said, what you're better off doing is, have you spoke to anyone about it? He said, oh yeah, the director of the marshals actually told me that he's investigating and looking into this, and they witnessed everything.
Yeah, Brian would definitely tell a random what he's looking into for sure. Yeah, sorry,
I said, well, you want to go and speak to them then. If they witnessed it and they're looking into it, there's like, why are you here?
Yeah, they're the ones that
like, what can I do for you that they're not going to do? So I said, go and speak to them. And then as it turned out, he then wanted to see if he could get hired for LSPD shift 2. And I said, well, I can't give you that answer. I said, we have like a P&T division that handles all that. And regardless of what rank anyone is, I can't say whether you're going to get hired or not. And he said, well, what about for your shift? Can I get hired for that? I said, well, I'll be honest, if you were PD Tow and you were around at this time of day, I would probably have heard of you or seen you at some point in time. And I have never heard of you or seen you.
What is this guy?
He reckons, well, this is the time of day that I'm always around. I just decided that I wanted to help out in the other shift.
I'm still at PD, but yes.
So he was just essentially trying to secure himself a job. From what I gathered.
Yeah, just take it easy.
Yeah, after I heard that he got fired, I immediately I texted Erin or I called her, I don't remember, and I told her I need you to blacklist this guy because I know why he got fired. Instead of saying like that guy is just, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't exactly professional when he was at the results for the ODPD. He was one of the people that got up and talked on the mic.
Yeah, I think that's
not a
what he
good
got
look.
beat up for or something.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
the
believe
funny
that they
thing
would
is,
have beat him up for that. This isn't fucking
no.
high school. I don't believe him.
apparently they did. I spoke to when I was getting off duty last night. Brian went 41, so I thought, I'm going to call him and let him know, because once he said that he was in, they witnessed it or whatever. I didn't want to go stepping on any toes if they're looking into stuff or.
Oh, they said they
anything
witnessed
like that. So I
it?
thought he told me that they witnessed him getting beat.
Oh. Okay.
So I said, well, go and speak to them. I don't want to. Like anything that I do, they're going to be able to see anyway. So if they're dealing with it or looking into it and witnessed it, they're the people you want to speak to, essentially. So I rang Brian, and Brian said, hell no. But he said, like, I tell people I'm going to raid them and shit all the time. I probably could have. And I said, no, well, this guy's talking about corruption or something where cops have beat him and stuff, and that you were investigating and for corruption. He said, oh, I definitely wouldn't say anything about that if I was going to do that. He said, I'm not interested in doing that. I've got too much on my plate as it is, sort of thing. And basically denied everything that the guy had told me. They did not witness anything. They just knew about it because they seen it at that meeting or whatever it was, the Q&A thing they had. So, but yeah, he's blacklisted. I guess.
They're chasing an S boost on one, and there's not many units out there right now for some reason.
I'll get out there. I don't think I have anything else to fill you guys in on. But yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know.
Why is D and another cadet driving around, but they're not responding to 77 requests?
They've been on channel. They were okay when I got on duty. They went to channel 5 to do training. That was probably like an hour and 3/4 ago.
What are they doing? Like pursuit training, or?
I think that's what they were doing. Yeah.
That's what he said. Yeah.
They exist.
Yo, yo, yo. What are you up to with the cadet? Is it training stuff? Oh.
Hey Slap, how's it going?
That's good.
On a job?
Okay. Well, I mean, how long you been doing it for now? Okay, give it up to like an hour, maybe hour and a half if you need to spend lots of time with them, and then ideally we might need you out on patrol at some point because we're getting kind of low on units. I'm about to go to this S boost as well, but yeah, you carry on because that sounds like it's useful. So I don't want to stop you doing it. Just be aware there's other stuff going on too. Okay.
Milo.
All right. Thank you, D. Appreciate it.
Over Betty.
Yeah. He'll be out there in a bit. Okay. I think it's great what he's doing. Just we can't spend all day training.
Yep. All right. I think that's everything I had.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get Air 1 prepped and stuff.
Nope. Right,
on ground.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much, yes, Chief.
Yeah, no
Thank you for the
Thank you
info.
for letting me know.
Yep, no problem.
If I can do anything, let me know.
We should really get a painter to take care of all the blood splatter. It's not a good look. Not a good look.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll get it sorted.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
One, I need to piss very quickly.
A firm left eastbound Denison's Boulevard, passing the marshal's office.
Is he in my head? Let go
Heading
of your radio.
towards Popular. Stand by.
Over Popular, heading towards El Rancho.
Eve, is he going?
Not taking the exit to Elysian. Slowing down. Left northbound El Rancho. Now high rates of speed northbound El Rancho.
Hey Mish, how you doing?
entering Meadow Park, northbound Meadow Park Boulevard.
I really hope that D and
Passing Meadow
Johnson
Park gas
don't
station. Now merging
follow the
westbound
route
towards
of
Vinewood Boulevard.
Bubba was justified in what he did, sort of thing, or think that it's Shift 2's fault that, sorry, the command's fault that they got shot or anything like that. I really hope they don't go that way, because obviously I know that they're close with them and friends with them.
Maze
Like, it would be really shit if they...
Maintaining westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the Volvo left southbound Power, correction Alpha.
I really don't know why people just don't...
Over Spanish,
I
approaching
feel
Howard.
like they fit in more with my
Over
style
Howard,
of
approaching occupation.
policing. I want to go that way,
Left
or I
eastbound
like working with
occupation.
these people. I want to
Are
go
you
that
okay?
way. I don't know why people are being so cagey about
They
shit.
peppered me.
So
Right,
odd.
southbound Power
I need to
Street.
clean my glasses. Give me a second, guys.
Passing IAA, passing FIB. Slowing down right, slight bit.
Hey, how's it going?
Now facing westbound San Andreas,
How you doing?
opposite way of travel.
It's pretty good.
Is your patrol vehicle?
Yeah, you jealous?
Approaching Senior Buns.
Yeah, a
Slowing
little bit.
down left southbound Calais.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Tracker's gone off.
Huh?
Standing southbound Calais, passing construction.
No, negative, yeah, just putting there.
Yeah, I already know about
Left
it.
eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Stuff.
You already know about what?
Right, southbound Alta. Approaching Toyard.
The workplace incident.
Oh, yeah.
Left
Things
eastbound
are okay.
Carson.
Just you don't expect that kind of shit, right?
Over
Nope.
Strawberry.
Nope.
Over Davis.
Now I feel bad. I'm like, did
Slowing
I
down,
convince
left
him to do
northbound,
this
bro.
with all the jokes I made about doing it? Because I was joking about
Approaching
doing that.
McDonald, left
Remember,
westbound
I was
McDonald.
making all sorts of jokes about shooting
I
the
mean,
place
yeah,
up
you
when I
made,
got
you
demoted.
made jokes, but I don't think that pushed him to this.
I might have
no.
inspired him.
I don't think
Over
you did,
Innocence,
Jab,
I think
okay?
I
As
inspired
much as
him.
you want to think that, I don't think you did.
Left westbound Capital.
I think it was me. I did
Approaching
hear
Strawberry.
it. He did come to us. I wasn't really listening because when people complain about
Right,
the PD,
northbound
I don't
Strawberry,
really
passing
care.
gas
I
station.
just one ear and out the other. But he's complaining about something about Shift 2. But I was
Left
like,
westbound
more
Vespucci.
Wait,
complaining.
when you say it
Legion
came to
Square
us, you
Bank.
mean ODPD?
Right,
Or was this
northbound
before
Elgin.
when you were
he
in command?
so no, this was he came to us and
Picking
said
up
that
on
he was
speeds,
getting
northbound Elgin.
made fun of for wanting because like apparently somebody said that he was
Left
going
westbound
to join
occupation.
us. I'll just straight up tell you. He was
Over
not.
Power.
We ignored Shift 2. We said, there's some people
Right,
in
that's
Shift 2,
that's
but
what that's
we're
what I
not
thought.
Shift 2. We're
Right.
we're not
Rushing
Shift 2, so
Howard,
we're
over
not
Howard.
even going to consider inviting anyone from Shift 2.
Left
And
westbound
we're
Spanish.
I think Doc Masters put in a transfer request. We're not bringing anybody in until
Climbing up in speeds,
next week
westbound
at the latest.
Spanish.
We want our
Heading
Like
we
when
want our
things are more
building
set
up
up.
Standby
Yeah.
for any changes.
before we even consider bringing people over.
This thing's stuck in gear.
And
Passing Epsilon.
so yeah, I was like, what the heck do you mean he wants,
Left
people to join?
southbound.
But
Portola.
I don't really know. I just
Right,
know there
right,
was
so
some
these
drama
guys are
involving
driving,
him
like,
leading
really
up to
weird,
this that
so
I wasn't
just
really listening
Give a little
to.
bit of extra space and go
But I
around
do
the
feel
corners,
bad
please.
because I'm
They
pretty
just
sure
stand
I
on
inspired
randomly.
to do this by glorifying
I don't
workplace
I
shootings
don't
with
think
pumped
you
up
did.
kicks.
What?
Jab, I
I
don't
think
think
this is
you
my
did.
fault.
It is
Oh
not
my
your
God,
fault.
Jab.
It is not
I
your
shouldn't
fault.
have ran around playing the song with my guitar and glorifying workplace
Jab, I
violence.
don't think he was around when you were doing that. I think you're fine, okay?
So eastbound.
It's not your fault.
I don't know. I don't know. But now, what I'm even more disappointed in is now I can't even go
Northbound
around
Elgin
playing
Ave.
the
They're pretty
only
slow.
song on the guitar that I know because people are
There's a
gonna
lot
say
slower
that
than
it's bad timing and
northbound coming out
stuff.
the far side.
Yeah, there is that now. You're
So
gonna have to give it a
northbound
couple
Elgin
years and then maybe you can revisit it, alright?
Merging Meteor. Left westbound
like-
occupation.
Oh god. So Ruby's house
Is the
key
car just
on the
shit,
floor.
or that
Anybody
car's
know?
not shit, is it?
No, they're treating,
Where?
they're carrying someone, and
Viv, can I hand
think
this
they're
to you?
trying
Yeah,
Just
where
'cause I
was
don't-
it?
Thing.
It was just on the floor next
Okay,
to the
copy
trash
that.
can. I
Quick
just
Fox
picked
Plaza.
this
Yeah,
up.
thank you. I think
Far side continuing.
What the
Eyes
fuck?
on.
it might be the old one. I think
The
she's
westbound
changed a
Oh,
lot recently.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Should I come to the meeting and play this for y'all
What the
today?
fuck?
No.
What's
Okay, left.
No.
West.
Onto Palomino, alright.
Some of
It's bad
meeting and
taste,
say I'm
Chab.
Should I say I hear that
taste.
some stuff has happened, and I'm here to cheer you all up with some
Bad taste,
music.
Jeb.
And I just go up and I just play the song.
Unsure.
No,
Unsure.
No. Okay.
What if I do it on an electric guitar instead?
That doesn't make it any better. Oh. No. But Jab, no, it's not your fault. I don't think anyone saw that coming.
I blame
to be honest.
myself. I blame
Is
myself.
everybody okay? Do you know?
Key
they
and
all-
Ruby are okay. They're out, but
Okay.
Oxby's still in ICU. Don't know the status on him at the moment. He was pending surgery when he went in. We've had no updates since. So, yeah.
It's fucking wild.
It really sucks. It really sucks. Just a whole lot of like information coming to light about Shift 2 things that are happening right now. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I just never would have pictured him to be like that.
No. Worst part is like they were trying to have a conversation and just talk to him about stuff, and I guess he just lost it.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
oh man, dude.
Not for Bubba, like no, you don't. Like I never would have seen Bubba like do that.
No,
Jeb,
that's
I
why I'm
expected
so
to
shocked.
do it. Jeb, honestly, I expected you to do it, Jeb.
My
but
Jeb.
no, I just
No,
kinda
if
crazy.
I did it, I would have shot them all down, put the gun away, and ran out screaming, "The clowns are inside!" and then ran away, clocked off duty, and ran away.
Damn.
Found me.
You got it all planned
How do
out,
you have
huh?
a whole story planned out already?
I've had many drinks about it, so it's a recurring dream of mine. Nightmare, I guess.
No, you
Definitely
hire someone to dress like a clown so and then let them into the PD. So then you can point to them and be like, "Look, there's the clown. There's the person that shot everyone." And as they chase that clown, that's a paid actor. You run away. I haven't thought about it. Don't look at me like that.
Huh.
I got a text that Aaron was in the ICU. That's something different, right?
I actually don't know about that.
Okay.
I don't know. What day was that?
2 days ago. They sent. I don't know if I can see the report. They gave me a
she
report
was
number, but I can't
stabbed.
see it.
Why can't you see it?
I don't know. 44956. Maybe they typoed it.
Hang on. No, it doesn't exist. That's not the right one. I
Okay,
don't
so
think.
maybe they typoed it.
Yeah. The
44956.
incident.
Oh, it might be EMS. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That might be.
It might be
EMS
their
one.
report, so I guess we just
Yeah.
can't see. Okay.
The actual incident is, I think, 24790. I just searched Erin, and that's the latest one that comes up.
Oh shit. She was just talking to me about them last week too, them giving her a hard time over a case or something.
Yeah, they're given a hard time over a lot of things. Like there's a civil suit still ongoing and all that jazz.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about.
Yeah.
I think the civil suit.
It's fucking
What the
insane.
hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving
they
her
went
a hard
after
time
her.
over a court case too.
Oh,
That you are.
Yeah.
Did you hear they have to redo the whole case, Viv?
I heard that.
I've never heard of that.
I'm trying to get the last one declared a mistrial so I can carry a gun. Like, if I don't see how can you, like, you might as well mistrial it.
So it's supposed to be, yeah, so it's supposed to, like, what should technically happen is the judicial appeal, but they can't do that because they haven't got the notes from the first trial. So they're trying to redo the trial, which doesn't make any sense because it's like, how many weeks later?
He's
you
already
know?
been, right, because they've already been punished as well.
Right.
Like, I don't know.
Right.
That's weird.
Yeah, and the whole point was people lying on the stand, and now they have had 3 weeks to get their story straight.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out that way. I don't know what's happening with it. I haven't seen Erin to be able to catch up about it.
Might have to go to
Oh my
Angel
God,
about
she
it.
almost-
Jeb.
She ICU'd to avoid a court my court
Okay.
case. Oh my
She
God.
asked to get stabbed.
I would do that.
Jeb.
She didn't ask to get stabbed,
Oh
Jeb.
my God. She might have.
Jesus.
I really want to get like a pair of glasses with the googly eyes so I can just fall asleep in court wearing the glasses and people think I'm
You
awake.
would.
Just put
And
a
then, because
picture
court
of...
cases usually last like 2 hours, I'd wake up at the end of the 2 hours and
Just put a
finish the
picture of an
court.
eye on the other side of your glasses. Take a really good photo of eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Mirror them.
Actually, wait. I'll just do the paid actor thing. I'll get someone to dress up like me and go there in my place. They don't check IDs when you walk into a courtroom.
True.
Jesus. All right, well, I'm
guess it's
gonna
time to
head
get out
out. Yeah. Good morning,
Have a
Dasher.
good
You
shift,
just got
everybody.
on duty? Yeah, you too, guys.
We're staying in this or what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, just go
Yeah.
on drinks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind
Yeah.
driving? Because
Yeah.
I've been doing so much driving this past few weeks. It's been crazy.
Yeah.
Someone could attach to this. I can grab a V-Star. I think a V-Star should be good enough for this.
413's grabbing a Premier we can attach. That's perfect. All right.
What is it that
Westbound
we're
south,
attaching to?
Boulevard left.
A
Southbound
Warner?
Portola.
Okay.
That's in the jewelry store area.
Have
Heading
it.
southbound Palomino over Del Perro Freeway. Right, westbound Vespucci.
It's like a main suspect jumped into another suspect jumped into a white draft
Oh.
from the main car.
So we're still focusing Guy and Warren.
Oh
yes?
yeah, aim for yes.
Okay, right.
Right,
Northbound North Rockford, crossing over Marathon. Over Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing. Right, eastbound Eclipse
What the
Boulevard.
fuck? Did it hit us?
No, I don't know. I didn't even touch it.
The fuck? Some kind of pet. Okay, they're out on foot. One's running. Is that the target?
The driver is the target.
My
I don't know
vest
what he
on?
looks like.
What does it look like?
I can't tell.
The black,
Short skirt, black top.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you say that again without talking over each other? I can't sound too good.
Okay, the driver's a female, black
I'm going
skirt,
out on foot.
black
I've
top,
got your lethal.
one-dish type hair.
Is that the one on Morningwood currently?
I'm in for
Oh yeah,
cuffs.
it's on. I couldn't see it properly.
No shoes.
Stop! Don't resist, ma'am! Don't resist!
Like
Don't
that
do
thing
it!
on
God damn it!
Morningwood.
She resisted! She resisted. Running west.
Alright, she's running westbound on
Ma'am,
Cougar Avenue,
ma'am.
going towards North Rockford. You turning
White
east.
drafter coming your way. White drafter coming in from the west.
Left, northbound, Cougar Ave, White Draft is in.
Don't interfere, man! Don't
We
interfere!
are going for cuffs.
Do not resist,
She's
ma'am!
flipped cuffs.
Do not resist!
There's a stratum coming in too. She looks like she's running to the stratum.
Do not
Into the
go in!
stratum, new target. Taking off.
She's out, she's out, she's out. Got
She's
tased
been
out.
tased. Excellent job.
Hour of the stratum.
Don't do it, sir! Get out of here, Stratum! Get out!
She has not been cuffed. She's getting into the stratum. Taking off north, right, eastbound, Eclipse
Shit.
Boulevard. Merging Dorset. It's not going too quick. Not sure what's happening. Being paired
You
outside
three
the
want my
gospel
hair? I'll
sirens,
start documenting.
reversing. They're in a wall, possible solo box. Taking off southbound Dorset. Need more units on this, please. It's just one unit on it. Black and pink in color stratum. Only one ground unit attached. One's getting very low on fuel as well. With southbound Dorset.
I can't check the, I don't want to check the VIN. I don't want to
just,
repair it. Is there tow
let's have a
around?
look.
Hang on.
Eastbound Dorset.
No PD tow. Yeah, we'll
Go
sort
help.
it.
They need units.
Yeah, go.
Left, never mind. Continue eastbound off-road towards Alta. Right, southbound off-road, getting back onto Las Lagunas. Back off-road
Okay,
east.
give one of them a
Jumping
call
down
if
to
we
Del Perro
can.
Freeway, potential La Puerta on-ramp. They did. La Puerta on-ramp, taking the off-road section
We'll
back up to
document it
Las
at PD
Lagunas.
with the VIN.
Yeah,
Southbound
Mohammed, are
Las
you
Lagunas.
busy right now? Are you busy? Yeah, it's a dasher with the
Left eastbound San Andreas. Gonna lose visual here in a second. Mind U-turning. U-turning westbound San Andreas, passing Arcadius.
There's another one in the Lemla, so I'll give her a call if you're busy.
Continuing straight westbound, passing Senor Burns.
Appreciate it, Mohammed. You have a good day. See you later.
Palomino.
Bye. Alright, Mohammed's busy.
Left,
He's on
southbound
a tow, so
Decker.
I'll give the other one a call.
Shit. Shit.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Ginger.
Should
right
we just
eastbound into
take
Brown
it
Garage,
straight
BCB.
inbound, Viv?
Push all the way through.
Come out, they're trying to U-turn back through.
I mean,
Davenport has denied
we
them.
can. I just need to get it
We could just
repaired to
repair
get
it.
it
Opposite
in.
the building, right eastbound San Andreas. Everything's fine.
If Charlotte doesn't answer,
Sorry,
then
I
we'll
wasn't
just
looking.
transport to
So
MLPD and
eastbound
answer
San
after.
Andreas.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Right
look like she's
southbound
gonna
into Red
answer.
Garage.
Not answering. Alright. I'll repair if you want to get the key. Hang on.
Come out on Vespucci
Better
eastbound
at that than
San.
I am.
Right southbound Alta. Air 1's at 15% fuel. Left eastbound between the buildings. I can do this too. Never mind, I did not do that very well. We'll come out northbound Power. Still westbound or right, eastbound Swiss Street. Right, southbound Elgin Ave.
Right, westbound in the car park to lower power. Left southbound lower power.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let me just take a picture real quick.
Eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound into Paywall. Right, westbound
Enough?
towards Power.
Alright.
Yeah.
Left, southbound Power.
Stop.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Alta Street. Left,
Masha?
eastbound Adams Apple.
You had pop? Oh.
Left, northbound Power. Got 2 units attached. Air 1's got a break now. Take comms.
We're going to continue northbound Upper Power. Braking. Slowing now left westbound Upper San Andreas.
I just assumed that he had pops.
Doing a U-turn. U-turn
He
up into
just
eastbound
sat there
Upper
like,
San Andreas.
oh.
In the jump. Vehicle flip facing westbound. Sector VCB.
Bound power.
377s?
Just under eastbound Innocence. Right, south of Strawberry. Left eastbound McDonald, right southbound in front of the laundromat. We're getting back out to Strawberry westbound.
Friday, got your guns. Continue through the foreign alleyways that are left southbound Foreign Drive.
Good morning.
Immediate left eastbound.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, Viv.
I want to catch
How
you
you
up
doing?
after this call on stuff that's been happening, okay?
Yeah, perfect. Just give me a shout.
Will do. All right.
South of the
It's a bit.
baseball diamond. Taking a right westbound into the canal. They might have gone down into the canals at Alder Street.
Yeah, if they're in the canals now. Heading westbound.
I flipped on BCB.
They jumped up towards the grass area. Back down into the canals, crossing over.
Your comms being westbound in the canal still under the Port of River.
Heading up towards South Arsenal.
Getting onto Dutch London now, going northbound Dutch London towards Kalai. Road, taking it going eastbound off the road. GPC baby.
Up towards the Innocence train station. Out onto Innocence, approaching Calais.
You need to look after Maiden.
Northbound
She's
Calais.
sick. She's not well.
Can I get us a channel for this?
Better. You need to look after her better.
We can take a channel, yeah.
Alright, stand by. Radio check, is this channel in use?
Right on the on-ramp for southbound Upper Quarter.
Channel 2 is available for this, channel 2.
Air's got,
I got your comms continuing southbound on the port in the oncoming.
Air's got your comms, taking the exit for Olympic Freeway
I got
eastbound
that
direction.
Everything.
Still east, the first exit for Elgin.
Are we attached or are they got
Left
four?
northbound, Elgin Avenue. Right eastbound, Adams Apple.
Um.
Right southbound, Strawberry.
They've got
1, 2,
3 attached to it,
3.
or parallel then, I guess.
Right westbound, Innocence.
I think there's people
Right
chasing the
northbound into the
interference as
strip
well.
club car
They've
park.
got 3 on
Coming
that
back out
though.
to Strawberry. Disregard, coming back out to
Oh, shit.
Innocence. Right westbound, Innocence Boulevard.
I got spikes.
Past the 24/7.
Let's check. No spikes.
Merging westbound, still Innocence Boulevard.
What's Jeb doing?
Closing the road for the fleet car.
And again, northbound Innocence Boulevard. Coming out on Calais.
he's coming
Disregard
through.
right, eastbound off-road to Lola Puerta. So they're crossing, they are crossing, taking maybe a jump.
Yeah,
Oh, back down,
southbound.
BCB.
Southbound oncoming lanes. U-turning. Disregard. Correct lanes now, southbound. There one.
Eyes on, southbound, upper La Puerta. So you're crossing opposite lanes, taking the exit for Dutch London. Right, westbound Dutch London. Merging northbound Dutch London.
Also, hi Frodo, by the way. Hi Frodo. I'm sorry I missed you. I saw you in chat and like I guess I thought I said hi. Oh, how could Bubba do this to
Korean
poor Jab?
Plaza.
I know.
Straight northbound, past Weasel News.
Hey Unicorn. Hey
Vespucci.
Weasley. Hey Giraffes. Hey Zola. Hey Dot. Oh,
But Bill,
oh Jesus.
we wanted the passengers to get into the
Fucking
draft. They were
scumbag.
North Dutch London, but we have enough
Oh my
units on
God.
it. You can call your shit.
Excuse me?
Roger that. Right,
What the fuck?
southbound into Red Garage.
I said, I
No
love
swap
your
on the freeway that I can see.
So B.
Ah.
Boat.
Ah.
Okay.
Exiting Vespucci,
All right,
right,
that's good then,
westbound,
that's good.
Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound Calais. Left to eastbound Adams Apple.
I
Still east
understand the
Adams Apple.
sentiment with that roadblock, but that is going to
Southbound
cause some
Alta.
fucking issues.
Yeah.
Hey Tiny.
Cross Dennis.
Ugh.
Still South Alta.
South Rockford or North Davis?
Right, westbound South Arsenal.
Yeah, South Rockford.
That explosion was not me. Still west. Oh, okay,
How's it
right.
going, Tiny?
Northbound off-road. Might be going into the canals or...
Oh.
Yeah, we are going canals for sure. Eastbound in the canal area. Turn into the scrapyards. U-turning westbound in canals. Turning again, eastbound in the canals.
Motherfuckers.
Might go for Alta, disregard U-turning again. U-turning again, now eastbound. Not taking the Alta exit. Continuing east in the canals. Either go in Grove Street or up to Dutch London. Oh, they've been blocked. Up to Dutch London, disregard.
Big
Left,
chillin'?
north,
Oh, yeah.
and trying to go up towards my house on Grove Street.
Hell
They
yeah.
failed it. Back into the canals, eastbound.
Oh.
U-turning west.
Oh.
These guys. These guys.
Yeah. What?
Are you guys
In the
comfortable?
canals. Yeah.
Can we call the bike? There's a bike pursuit. I'm grabbing motor right now. If someone could just call for me so I can attach.
Yeah. Do you want L1 to Alta or go over, sorry?
Should we get in?
Wait. Who's
I got eyes on them.
Who's
They're
that?
Northbound on South Rockford Drive. Like, slowly losing
DJ Cooper.
Who was
They're foggy, but still
that?
northbound on South Rockford, heading towards Colorford, taking a left, going westbound on San Andreas towards Bay City. BCB, I lost them in the fog. Last seen southbound on Bay City Ave.
Fog?
Near Burger Shop.
Dasha!
Code 6 in the canals.
I saw him fall out of the car.
I
Whale
couldn't
Coast
pull
6
motor
I'll
'cause
take comes.
fucking parked on top of it.
Oh. Oh. That's a bigger call, to be honest.
A-frame, I mean, we got the main vehicle from this anyway, and a couple of other ones, so if we need to break off, I'm totally cool with, you know, UTL
I have
and...
it boxed.
Yeah, but we might be breaking off. Yeah, I think we should break for the drug car. That's a much bigger call than this one. We've got the main car already, so.
Yeah, we can do it.
That one's going to refuel. I'm going to need a co-pilot for this one, please.
465, I'll meet you on the roof.
Awesome, thank you, I'll take.
Barry, I want a lawyer. Go get a lawyer then, huh? Go get one.
520, I'm transitioning back to normal.
There's a fucking fleeker on one, huh?
4 days on traffic.
Got enough units there.
Between
At
4
413's in traffic.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going well. How are you?
It's gonna go straight.
I'm good. I'm just waiting for my partner. I think he had a headache.
It's a shame. Were you in that chase?
Was I in it? I was parallel.
Yeah, was you in the chase?
yeah.
I saw A1 going under the bridge. It's kind of cool. Very cinematic.
Yeah. It was a part of that one. I think we've just called it off though.
Oh no, why?
Just
a big
I
scary.
think
How's
it's
it
gone
going?
on long enough.
You are definitely are getting bullied.
Why, what was it for?
Hello.
No,
If
you
don't
are.
mind me being,
I actually
nosy.
don't know. I attached late, so I actually don't know. I just know it
It
was
doesn't
a
matter
pursuit.
whether you feel like
Possibly
one
a
hour
S
Get 'em
boost.
next time.
Yeah, we'll get 'em.
S-boost. Oh,
I think
do
we'll
you
get
want
'em
another
next
one?
time. Do I want
Jimmy, were you doing
no.
an S-boost?
No, we don't want one.
Well, yeah, but then you'll get a second chance to catch somebody.
No, I think they've redirected to another call. I just don't know what it is.
Ooh, looks like we can't do Polito
There's
then, boys.
there's a bank being robbed at Legion right now, you know?
You know nothing about it. It is a bad look on you as well.
Right. Well, best of luck out there. Go catch those criminals.
All right. Are you gonna? Oh, you're getting that truck? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on this engine. I know it's sort of not the comfiest.
Careful,
but...
guys.
Okay.
Careful. Hi.
Information only. I had a red vehicle.
Have a good day, guys. Okay. Pretty cool car. Bye. All right. Bye.
It might have been it. I'm not sure.
Did we say we were staying on this channel or are we moving? I guess we
I
moved.
have a red vehicle speeding northbound Strawberry. Nearby.
I believe the tracker updated Route 68 towards Sonora. It looks like it's gonna go south Sonora past the power plant, but I don't know if that's correct tracker actually. Let me double check. Yes, it is. It'll be way up north, and it looks like it's gonna head towards Palomino if we can get units there.
I'm northbound LS. The red vehicle northbound I assume is Bianca Wade.
I am northbound Great Ocean.
The tracker updated like just 20-30 seconds ago by Purple Dinosaur.
Oh, stretch him.
I'll go Palomino. I hit southbound Palomino.
Stretch it.
Everyone's overhead as well.
I guess that's why people are making like the sly, snidey comments, is because they know that transfers are not going to
I'll just
happen
check underneath the split.
for quite a while. So maybe that's
could be
why they're
doing a
just
drop,
being
but,
assholes, is because
that's
they don't want
Barney,
to say
right?
that they're transferring now, so that then they have to deal with the awkwardness
Possibly.
of staying in the department for another
4
3-4
days,
weeks.
About 20 seconds away from there. I'll
Which fucking sucks. Just don't stir. Just get on with your shit.
Purple
Sorry.
Dinosaur is code
We're
4.
on channel 2's drug trafficking
Possibly
vehicle.
vehicle on red and color,
drug
North Ellis
trafficking
Freeway,
now.
but I think that's the one that you called Davenport.
We're still on 2.
Yeah,
We're trying to find it. It just went off.
Yeah, from.
Jesus!
I'm gonna send it up Great Ocean.
Oh.
I'm up Great
Oh.
Ocean.
Okay.
I'm at the
Go on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Appreciate it. Crash into me.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Doyle him.
Who was it? Did you see?
I'll sit on
think
East
I got
Joshua and Sonora.
Oh, they went Sandy.
Well,
Heading towards Polito, just in case.
tracker is. I
I'll
don't
head
see
to
it.
outside. I seen the manor going down. Last time I chased them with it.
Did they
so
not
I think it was
already-
Them, so we'll check it.
They lost the S or got the S. I don't know.
No, but they called it off. They called it off because we got the ass.
Oh, okay.
Nothing come through Polito way so far.
It's really foggy.
It just updated on the train tracks.
Yeah.
near Polito.
On the train tracks,
Train tracks clear, copy.
parallel. Yeah, parallel.
Go creation. I think there's a
So
unit
I don't know whether it's going north or coming south.
I'm on the train tracks, but I don't know if they went north or south. I'm at the marker now.
So it's the train tracks that come from Braddock Pass Tunnel, you know, where it crosses over.
A bit far away from the track.
Oh yeah.
It's by Grapeseed, like essentially the tracker is. So it's unknown whether they're going north or south. I'll keep an eye out on the chippers. Jesus. Crashing into everything.
Black and red tulip heading towards Union Road. I don't believe that's it though.
I need to pee.
Mention Chebrick?
No, we haven't seen anything yet. This is just us trying to catch up with the tracker. We don't know who it is. We don't know what it's about. We should probably repair, right? We're rattling.
Yeah, are we after the 99 Delta?
Yes.
Is that what we switched to? Okay.
That's what I said, man. Are you not listening?
No, I thought we were still on the S.
No,
You said S.
no. When you got back in the car, I said we're on the drug trafficking call now with VCB on the S.
You're
We
whispering,
broke
Viv.
off.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, but you were in the car. You were in the car. When I told you all of this, you were sat in the car with me. Hello?
No, I didn't do that.
Oh my god. Because you said, are we still on the S? I said no, we called it off.
Oh.
Yellow skip bin across
I
the
said
road.
we got the S, they called it off.
From the
We're on the
Toledo
drug
bank, if someone's in
trafficking.
Toledo.
Ah.
Guns
That
up
makes-
ahead. We don't
that makes
see
way more
anything
sense.
across Toledo Bank. There's a car
We
parked
should
down
probably
there.
switch car if we're going after this, though.
Yeah, the Premier
Tulip.
just went. The Premier just went westbound on East Joshua.
The track is
There's a
still
red
not
Soul, which I'm
updated
pretty
though.
sure comes back to Leonardo Romano southbound northbound.
Oh. Were you here yesterday for the shooting at the power plant? You still doing your investigation stuff?
I'm gonna follow the train.
With the consortium?
Stab City and now towards in case they're just using them to hold.
Oh well, they shot officers at the power
Start
plant
going
yesterday.
south on Grey Ocean then, in case they go places like.
It's starting to get violent.
Oh no, they're hella violent. Like what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Because there was a robbery the other night at down
That's why
on
the Premier's going west.
Place.
Did anyone go through?
No,
the-
I know about that. I was
I'm
listening to
literally
it while I
doing
was
it
at my
right now.
meeting.
Yeah. And
Never
literally
mind,
they
there's
swam
a
like,
jousting
from
thing
the
here that I did
robbery
not
and
see
immediately
before.
started.
That was to you, Wednesday.
And then
I
they
hate
called
people.
BMS as well.
Yep. I know. I spoke to Teddy about it
Dated
afterwards.
on the Cassidy Trail, did it not? Is that, am I correct?
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, that's the update. Calafia, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Can someone go Stab City side or go Seaview Road side? See if we can cut it off.
I want to set it into Grapeseed coming from Toledo.
Yeah, they may have
Go
followed
ahead
the
of
train
the
tracks all the way
tracker
round,
now.
by the way.
It could easily have doubled back
from-
and gone into the tunnel. We wouldn't have seen it. Like westbound through the tunnel, I'm in.
I think it probably followed that train track north, passing the Braddock Pass
Where the dirt
tunnel,
road meets
along
Seaview.
Chiliad.
Circles.
Yeah, and then south, and then it would have got through the tunnel and onto the trail of North Calafia. But then, like King said, they could have U-turned and gone back through the tunnel to do the same shit to throw us off. So I don't know.
Did anyone go on the trail through Ratton Canyon? Possible.
Yeah, 413 is headed towards New Babylon now to go towards the trails. We got someone on the trails right now. No, they're on the train tracks going north again towards Polito. So if they did go back on them, yeah, we'll go on the trails, I guess.
We got a unit Grapeseed side.
Yes, there are multiple units that way.
Firearm call at Catfish for you.
Yeah, someone should check that.
That one's gonna continue going for Calafia. Through the canyon area.
There's no one close enough to
train
Catfish
tracks
View
was
right
code
now.
4.
Not going to see anything on the upper sections
gonna
without sticking lower.
Yeah.
Check out the firearm pool.
That call went off and no one's moving towards it.
For the firearm?
Keep an eye out for
Yeah,
a white
Ronnie's
Premier
going
that
now,
comes
but
back
it's too
to
late. They would have got back out onto the freeway by now.
Plate ended in XSV.
We smoking?
Roger.
X-ray, Sierra, Victor, Nancy.
White and color vehicles speeding southbound Great Ocean. Looks like it looks like a Premier. Need a ground unit to check it if possible, but it's quite a lot faster than no one. Come on, close to Great Ocean.
We're on Cassidy, but I don't know if we're going to catch up because you're all the way south of us at the moment.
They slowed down as they were entering the military tunnel, so I think they're probably just going to come out. They're still southbound. They're going pretty slow.
Wait, it's in the mountains. It's in the mountains north of you, Air One. The tracker just updated. It's south of us on the Cassidy Trail, north of you, Mount Gordo, I think it is, or whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Mount Josiah.
Yeah, New Mount Josiah.
The fuck are they doing up there?
Making it as difficult as possible for us to catch up.
I think they're going east in that case. Unless they're going
Jesus
straight into Rand
fucking
Canyon
Christ.
again, so we would have seen them coming down this side.
Try and catch and come off onto North Khalifa then.
Oh my god, is it that tow driver?
Oh, I need someone to run
Is
parallel
it
on
him?
the dirt track with the, like, through the canyon, really.
It made me fucking jump. That's why I said Jesus fucking Christ. I wasn't like having a go at him, but he made me fucking jump.
About the lower Cassidy Trail thing?
Yeah, well, both of them need to be
I was
covered,
looking at the
really. We've
GPS.
got nothing on the mountain at the moment.
We go speed and Sultan, southbound Great Ocean.
An orange
Flag
in colour.
60.
Oh.
It's going through the Zancudo tunnel now.
Do you think
VCB at the
that's it?
moment.
It's a Sultan Classic, so potentially.
It's flag 60 as well. Southbound on Great Ocean Highway, last seen going through the tunnel. It's not in the tunnel anymore. It would have kept standing there on VCB. Possibly could have got onto Route 68. If you've got that covered, we're going to keep sending it southbound. Still nothing on.
Yeah, still south. Still south.
Oh,
still
it's south. It's south, but it's way off in the distance on Great Ocean Highway, passing Chumash. I don't see it.
Don't see it anymore.
With VCB. Oh wait, there was something speeding in the distance. Hang on. We're around in the bend by the resort. No visual. Potentially Banham Canyon, maybe. Unknown.
I want to check Banham Canyon if you want to send it south.
Unfortunately, yeah, we're still sending it south into the city. Nothing at the intersection of West Eclipse at the moment. Heavy traffic.
Nothing on Banham yet.
On 4.
I'm gonna cross over 68 and go southbound Tonga.
It's unknown, but they are flagged 60. It's a Sultan Classic. I think it was like orange or red in color. And it was going super fast down Great Ocean Highway away from that mountain where the last tracker was. We've code 6 eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. We've got no visual.
I'm gonna go towards the airport.
This is rough.
They are rough calls. Because like most of the people are like stationary, so you can't hold speed. Like they hold speed, so you need to keep people moving constantly around the island.
Yeah. I'm looking at the GPS, so if you see it, you call it, because I am looking at GPS.
I know there's a drop off near the airport, so I'm just gonna head that way.
I'm at Banham Canyon and Tonga now. I don't see anything. I'll send it southbound still.
Do they go to the same ones, or is it just like random?
I've seen. So the last time we caught Hydra, they were circling the airport.
The tracker updated Tonga.
No, Tonga.
That one's gonna refuel.
Fuck! We've got people on North Rockford. Are they on our frequency?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
north
come
of you
through
guys.
Tonga. I didn't see anything.
Might be off-road somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, so it may have taken Banham Canyon then and gone off-road.
The white Premier was repairing at the Golf Resort as well, so.
Could have taken West Eclipse and already gone up that way as well.
True.
check off-road.
We've got we've got 4 units going north on Tongue, but this is why we don't find it. It's because everyone goes the same way. We should go over to the east because I'm firmly believe they'll probably go east. If they get to Route 68, they'll go east because everybody's west now.
Pulled into a building on North Rockford.
Damn it! Damn it! I'll have a little snack. Little snack.
Oh, I think I might have it. I might have it. Stand by. Yes, I do. It's southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford. Team is southbound North Rockford. Premier just pulled out in front of me. It's southbound North Rockford on VCB.
Wow.
It was fully sending it.
Cross.
What's the
southbound
clips?
North Rockford heading into the city.
They could come this way. We get off here. We got it. I think we got it. We got it. San Andreas and North Rockford left, eastbound San Andreas.
Staying on this Premier.
Eastbound San Andreas, crossing over Movie Star Way.
Smoking.
It's smoking heavily. It's flagged 1060. It's reddish oranging colour. Eastbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns. Heavy traffic, be careful. Crossing Peaceful, eastbound San Andreas. Slowing Elgin, stand by. Right, southbound no, they're not because heavy traffic. They're continuing eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Strawberry. A lot of traffic in downtown. Southbound Strawberry, approaching Vespucci. Crossing. Into the south side, southbound Strawberry. Still southbound Strawberry. We 50'd. Oh my god, we're out. They're southbound Strawberry all the way to Maze Bank. BCB.
What's this fucking traffic?
So much fucking traffic. I don't know.
That's what happens when people fucking congregate at Legion Square.
Description?
Red Salt and Classic, same as before.
Heavily smoking. They might tuck and repair somewhere.
Up in London, I'd code 6 that. They're probably tucked. They'll probably rather go to the airport or tuck.
Yeah, they were last seen literally crossing the canal, southbound Strawberry towards Maze Bank.
I want to start heading to the airport.
Right, Premier's heading towards the airport now on southbound London.
To check through all of the car parks because Air 1 can't help with that. A lot of places they can be sat around here.
I'm looking at Jippers.
There's nothing underneath La Porta Freeway in South Arsenal. So.
It's a Hydra car there.
Red Salt in here?
Where's here?
Sorry, airport.
Where at the airport?
Underneath, like, all the massive highway.
They're getting into a car here, the white Premier.
They abandoned him?
Both suspects got out of it and went straight into that vehicle, by the way. I'm staying with this vehicle.
They're continuing northbound, off-road up to London. They're going to be coming out on Davis. Stand by. Coming out on Davis now. I've taken air. The left merging onto Alta
Don't have
North.
to say that.
Northbound Alta, high rates of speed. It's got a lot of distance on me, northbound Alta.
Yeah, literally just
vanished in front of my eyes.
Okay.
The job's probably over then.
We need another
Still
unit.
I got the plate, but
Yeah, we've got that too. Thank you.
Pull out if you're going to back up the unit that's on the road.
Breaking right, eastbound into the Arcadius complex. Stand by.
We'll 3 on 1 it. I need info either way, please.
Yeah, if it's the car that was abandoned, it's already dealt with.
Right, south power, continuing up on lower power. DCB is
Everyone
out
am
again.
taking comp, southbound Power Street, approaching Adams Apple, over Adams Apple, continuing southbound on Power, approaching Innocence. Right, westbound Innocence. Left, eastbound Carson. Crossing over Forum, continuing eastbound Carson, left, northbound Strawberry. Passing the Lucky Plucker, left westbound Innocence, right northbound Elgin, past the strip club. Crossing under the highway, approaching Adams Apple, over Adams Apple, continuing northbound Elgin, over Vespucci. Over San Andreas, continuing north Elgin, passing Pillbox. Left at the Fort for Meteor, left westbound Occupation. Right northbound Power. Over Highway, continuing northbound Power, left to westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta Place, coming back to Highway. Right westbound Highway, opposing lane. Left southbound Alta. Of occupation, continuing southbound Alta. Passing Acadia, slowing right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound into Red Garage, VCB.
Swap at the
Corner
Porta.
freeway, corner freeway.
One's out, two out, two out, two out.
Yeah, both are getting into the car on the freeway.
It's continuing to run all the way to White Garage.
He's getting picked up by a black car.
They split evenly. This boy ran him over. Black tailgate and a pink and camo tailgate went eastbound up Harrow.
So
The
we have
person wearing
the
white was the driver.
Who?
person
The
wearing
suspect
white.
was white.
I think that's the one in pink, merging south of the Legion Fields Freeway.
Ground units on this, guys.
Past the San Andreas exit, passing the Maibatsu building, VCB.
They got one that got in the black
They're
tailgate
tucking
or
under
whatever
us, they're U-turning on the grass patch, going westbound towards Popular Street. Onto the train tracks. Merging north on the train tracks, crossing underneath Vespucci. They're probably gonna go into the tunnel that goes under Mirror Park. They're actually slowing into a fence. We should be underneath Del Perro, could come out Popular.
413's checking it out.
Did not come out.
Nothing at Popular. Hang on. Oh, they're coming out now. Coming out now. Northbound. Northbound Popular.
Everyone is so westbound Popular, approaching Hallway. Over Ellis Freeway, left southbound 22, continuing westbound Hallway. Over Meteor, continuing westbound Hallway, crossing over Power, approaching Alta. Over Alta, full down westbound Hallway. Over Las Lagunas, passing the Rockford Plaza. Left south San Vitus. Right westbound. Oh my, careful. Westbound Corsair.
Jesus.
Right at the five-way split, merging westbound Dorset. Left west onto Marathon, coming out towards Movie Star. Right northbound Movie Star. Right eastbound Marathon, back towards Dorset. Merging right east Dorset. Over the five split, full setting all the way to Las Lagunas. Left north Las Lagunas, VCB.
Still northbound. Crossing over Occupation, approaching Harwick. Crossing Harwick, still northbound Las Lagunas.
Everyone eyes on, left westbound Spanish. Right northbound North Archer. Left westbound Eclipse. Left southbound San Vitus, approaching Spanish. Left eastbound Spanish. Left northbound North Archer 22, into a tree. Go through the parking lot, parallel Spanish East. Right southbound Las Lagunas, over Spanish. Woo! Left eastbound Howard. Passing the Ord Asylum. Left northbound Power Street, approaching Spanish.
Okay.
Over Spanish, continuing northbound Power Street. Left westbound alleyway through the parking garage.
Right northbound.
North in the alley, out towards Vinewood. Left westbound Vinewood. Right northbound Alta. Left westbound alleyway. Parallel with Clinton 22, coming out towards Clinton. Right eastbound Clinton. Right southbound Alta. Left eastbound alleyways behind the vault.
Ooh,
out
saved.
on Power Street, right southbound. Right westbound on Vinewood. Left southbound alleyway, parallel Alta Power. Slowing right westbound out towards Alta. Over Alta, continuing westbound, go postal alleyways. Slowing left southbound Laguna Place. Left eastbound alleyway, back out towards Alta. They're right southbound and then immediate left westbound back in, coming back out into Laguna Place.
Oh.
Left south Laguna Place. 22 over, continuing behind the building, now coming out towards Spanish. Merging south onto Las Lagunas.
Crazy.
Left eastbound Howard. southbound Alta. Left eastbound occupation. A1 50% fuel, 5-0.
Ooh.
I need to valet my
Pushing
car.
Meteor over Meteor, left and northbound Elgin. Cutting off-road, merging eastbound onto Popular Street, crossing over the freeway, right southbound on-ramp for Del Perro, right-hand off-ramp. Merging back towards, like, Elgin.
Oh, that was crazy.
Pushing west, left southbound Elgin. Right westbound
Let me
Swiss
put my
Street,
music
pushing
back
power.
on.
Left southbound Power, that's upper Power. Over San Andreas, connecting southbound Power Street, now lower. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta.
Ground unit on this, please. Parallel and spiked alleyways.
Left eastbound Adams Apple, approaching Power, left northbound Power. Right eastbound Benny's alleyway. Coming out Elgin, left northbound Elgin. Over Vespucci, continuing northbound Elgin.
Whoa!
Left westbound San Andreas.
Crazy.
Left southbound Paywall alleyway. All the way out to Vespucci 22, cutting into the car park west, and then left southbound parallel Power VCB. Regain visual westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta, just sticking around this area. Southbound Alta.
It's a tailgate is situated on Power Vespucci.
We're eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Power. Right eastbound Vespucci VCB.
Left northbound Elgin.
Elgin. From eyes on North Elgin. Over San Andreas. VCB underneath the overhang.
Comms, guys.
Left southbound. Southbound lower Power. Right westbound at San Andreas. Approaching Alta, right northbound Alta, VCB. Still northbound Alta, right westbound Integrity, eastbound Integrity, VCB. Through the Integrity Tunnel, getting onto Strawberry, stand by. Crossing Strawberry, going towards Sinner, right southbound Sinner. Right, southbound through the alleyway to go to San Andreas, VCB. Right westbound San Andreas.
Left southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, left eastbound Vespucci. There's a white car following
Yeah, both
them.
pursuits have merged, I think.
Red from it.
Hitting eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Popular Street. On the San Andreas, hitting northbound Popular Street. Slowing at Del Perro on VCB underneath.
They're slowing and going left westbound towards the train tracks. Still westbound. They're picking someone. No, yeah, they're picking someone up. Oh, okay. All right. They ejected maybe southbound on the train tracks. Left, eastbound, back towards Popular. Stand by. Left, northbound Popular.
Eyes on, merging westbound Popular Street. Crossing over the canals, passing Glory. Crossing over Ellis Freeway, left southbound Elgin. A1 is 30% fuel, 30. Right westbound occupation, crossing over Meteor Street, crossing over Power Street, approaching Alta. Westbound occupation, slowing left southbound Alta. Southbound Alta over Del Perro. Careful. Crazy local.
Jesus fucking
Opposing
Christ.
lane, slowing right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Crossing over Del Perro, continuing northbound Las Lagunas, passing the Rockford Plaza, right eastbound off-road towards Alta. Left northbound Alta. Left westbound occupation, approaching Las Lagunas. Into Rockford Plaza West, taken up by VCB.
Coming out now. They're stopping. They're slowing. They're right on the edge. They're dropping the guy with the white jacket off.
There's a
Jumping
car
down.
below. I think white jacket, I believe, is primary target.
He was on scene,
We'll stick on the red Premier.
Yeah, 413 sticking on the pink
We'll be able
camo.
to
You've
get
got
a
3
box
units
there.
down there. Pink camo's coming around to you guys. Pink camo's coming straight towards you guys.
Her main car is out southbound San Vitus.
Oh!
Merging right southbound Las Lagunas, approaching San
Straight
Andreas.
up.
I mean, that wasn't
I
your
saw
fault. That
it.
was the pink camo
Crazy.
thing.
Southbound Peaceful Street,
East.
approaching Vespucci,
Okay, go.
left
East.
eastbound Vespucci, 22 Cunning, south into the old Street apartments, left eastbound out towards Alta.
Oh my god.
Left north, they missed the stairs. Left westbound, parallel
North
to
on Mutiny.
Vespucci. Back into the car park, going south.
East.
What the fuck is...
You are magneting to everything.
Goes onto La Puerta Lola,
every
facing south.
fucking local, every fucking corner.
83, southbound Lola Puerta,
What the
Vespucci.
fuck is
I've
this?
got no idea where it went.
South.
Went north.
It's taking the exit for Innocence. Stand by.
It may
It is left.
may have gone east towards Mirror Park. I don't know. I saw cars, but they could have been
left
locals.
northbound Alta. Northbound Alta
Let's get
Street,
comfortable on this
approaching Adam's
ASAP.
Apple. Yeah,
Everyone's
everyone's
got
at
like 5%.
15 pursuit. 1-5. 5%.
Locals are wild today. There's so many of them.
Over Vespucci. Over San Andreas, connecting northbound Alta. Let me know when you have at least 2 units comfortable. They're flying over Del Perro straight into a car. Big 50 here on Alta Street.
Go
They're
to them.
smoking. They're smoking. You guys got this.
They're,
You guys
I
got
can't
this.
mark it. They're on occupation. Alter an occupation. Cars out, so into.
Spare comms.
You okay?
Right, left, northbound.
My fucking GPS got stuck in my face.
Continue northbound Lagunas, breaking right, eastbound on
I
highway.
don't know what's
eastbound
going on
highway.
today.
Full send eastbound highway. Vehicle heavy smoking. 3 times
Crazy.
occupied. Continue eastbound highway. Breaking right. Southbound
I'm sitting here
power,
like popcorn
southbound
emote.
power. Fully sending southbound power, approaching the FID.
Yeah, lots of locals.
This place is a fucking
Travel
mess.
left. Eastbound on Integrity.
people on the day out.
Left, northbound Elgin. Right onto the freeway, east. Eastbound on the freeway, hanging left. Gonna be merging eastbound Aparo. Full send eastbound Aparo. Braking. Swap down to the auto glass and the popular.
Oh my
One out,
god.
one out. Guy in white, something down. He's trying to jump on the roof somewhere. He's on foot.
Okay.
He's still on foot on the freeway.
You have to jump down.
Jump
I
down
got
on
a
the
blue
roof.
Premier, blue Premier's down here.
Let's put my car out. Hasn't?
I'm following up from you.
Blue Premier.
Blue Premier, I
We've
got
just
it.
got him. Southbound through the alleyway. Oh my god, southbound through the alleyway. We're smoking, so we need someone up here, please. Right, westbound towards the train tracks. Left, southbound, parallel to train tracks with VSP.
Oh my god. I hit something. I'm so.
It still continues southbound on train tracks. I'm across the bridge. I can't see it
I'm just
anymore.
gonna repair. There's no fucking point.
Car's out.
Last seen around the Benny's place. Can't remember what it's called.
I didn't see anything through delivery depot. Something there.
I'm sending it south and gonna see if they come out on train tracks near Buccaneer Way.
Needs to be on the red Premier.
I can see what castle hit.
What did he hit? Oh, what the fuck?
Where was last seen? Are we still code 6?
It's not always been there.
I think I
The
just
southbound
heard.
those customs.
I think I just heard a car near me. It sounded underground.
It's near me.
Where's near me, man?
Yo, Derek,
Buccaneer.
I mean, shit. Voldemort, please.
Sorry, I'm rusty. I've been on
Come on,
vacation
Bonnie.
for like 3 weeks.
No more on me's today.
We still don't know where you are.
Oh.
Buccaneer Way. train
Bonnie!
tracks.
Buccaneer Way, guys. Buccaneer Way.
Tunnels
Might be in
and
popular street tunnels then. Yeah.
From I'll head down into them.
We will 413's at the Capitol exit. You know where they exit out at Capitol. Nothing. Didn't see anything except.
I'll drop down into the canals and see that they don't commit. to the
Yeah,
canal.
413 south in the canals at
Or
the
are they
moment.
entering the train tracks?
413's entering from the side entrance.
We got a unit on Chum.
I was nearby in Chum.
Yeah, there's nothing that exited into the canals. Train tunnels are clear.
They may have exited towards Alberta as well.
Was there a Dominator GTT involved? There's one at the Sappers Warehouse.
Don't believe so. I believe it was just premiers.
Yeah, I didn't see one.
Premiers and tailgaters.
.413 is code 6, northbound Sustancia.
Right, A code 6 in the tuna shop docks, the old one.
So if you hit them in the tunnels, they go tucked off for Alboro Beach. If I would be them, I would be taking the hills to stay away from roads.
Yeah.
The submarine warehouse dog is code 4.
413 is code 6 in the Palomino Highlands area near Alboro.
Buckster's at the old tuna docks is code 4. Bank truck holdout closest to LSA dock is code 4.
The Palomino Highlands along Alboro, code 4. Alboro also code 4. Uh, 413 is just code 6, the oil fields, but I think after this is cleared, I think we can call it UTL.
I want to RTB.
We're calling it?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna call it UTL officially. Thank you for the backup. We can transition back to channel 1. Channel 2 collapsed.
Northbound, westbound, Xing out towards Innocence, right westbound Innocence, fences, left eastbound Carson, right southbound Forum alleyways, continuing southbound Forum alleyways, left east, left northbound Forum.
Are we attached into this? Oh.
Continuing northbound on
Forum.
Forum.
I thought you were going to the pursuit.
Going towards Innocence 1050.
I don't know how many units they got, so.
I don't know what it is.
Northbound on Forum.
Okay, 440's got your comms right eastbound.
Yeah.
17 to 3 is that's crazy.
How we doing?
I'll break off this. Being eastbound now. I'll break
Hopefully I'm doing better than you.
Wait, what?
Say again?
I hope I'm doing better than you, because I hate the police.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you hate the
Wow,
police.
so original. Crazy.
Boo.
Why'd you hate the police, if you don't mind me
Everybody
asking?
say it. I hate the police. Oh, everybody, they're all saying it. They're all saying that's crazy.
So you follow the masses and you don't think for yourself?
Nah, the masses follow me.
Cars out here on Jamestown.
I see you on your own and I don't see any followers.
They're all right here, but okay. You must not see them because you're a cop and you're ugly and stupid.
Someone's going southbound.
That's not very nice, sir.
Oh yeah? What's
Yeah.
2 + 2?
Fish.
Goddamn. Okay. All right, you got something on your hands there. Maybe a little bit different than the rest.
Status on beam. You okay?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
What was that?
I've never met him before in my life.
Used to be on the sun.
I didn't even know what they're chasing.
I don't know.
The vehicle is still
Got some,
Pay with break off then, they were just fucking idiots and helping. getting tackled. All they're doing is helping them more. Just back up, just back up.
What just happened?
I don't know.
What's going on?
VCB in the other car.
We had one of the members pull up and repair the vehicle, but while we was doing that, the loss got involved, so it was a bit hectic.
Oh, 10-4.
Let's just collapse on the boost vehicle underneath low power.
From on the way.
Lower San Andreas and power is probably closest cross.
What the fuck?
Pull it up!
They're both for the vehicle.
Oh my god. Go to power, because
They
there's
got
only...
like 3 or 4 units there.
Right, but if there's interference pulling up...
No.
G77, so you good? Yes,
Yeah, interference are pulling them.
I'm 23.
415's gonna stick on the interference. Oh, it's out. They're gonna need the bulk in the
So they're both going in, yeah.
What do you need me on?
If you can document
Stay
the
there,
vehicle,
stay there. 413's documenting.
Hey, if I'm get on the Sultan with me, then Castle. Me and you on the Sultan.
Don't worry, I'll stay with you. Primary vehicle, westbound,
Jesus fucking... Jesus bullshit.
Right, northbound, power. I've got Jack. Come on, Jack. Continuing northbound power.
Nothing in the glovey.
Slow. 22, rise.
Nothing in the trunk.
Eastbound.
I'm gonna pop the hood.
253 secondary, right southbound Elgin. Continue southbound Elgin, high speed pits approved.
Wait.
Left
they're coming back, they're coming back.
San Andreas, up to
Okay,
120.
well...
Right southbound Strawberry.
Get my taser, guys.
Right westbound Vespucci.
I've got mine out.
Right
Can you see if there's, like, tow that we could get on standby for this so that we can document it at PD?
Westbound Vespucci, right northbound Lower
Is this
Power.
the boost vehicle?
Lower Power past
No,
Paywall.
this is the interference.
Alright, okay, so yeah, in that case
then,
we'll just get it moved to PD before we
There
document.
is.
This guy's looking like he's gonna explode.
Let's give him a call, Betty.
Mohammed Habab.
Yeah, he's cool, dude.
Yeah, he's decent.
Hi, Mr.
Smoke is
Mohammed.
really heavy smoke from the
Anyway,
car.
like, are we...
Brown smoke from the car, westbound, Sandras.
What? Go!
He's
Would you be able to be near MRPD?
He's out. Oh no, he's not out. He's still mobile.
I'm gonna stand on my car for no particular reason.
You just saw your life flash before your eyes.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Watch out, he's
Hey, guys.
getting out. The main car,
Oh,
the main
hey,
driver
don't
is
do
out.
that. Stealing this again.
He's jumping
He's
to
just
black car,
fucking
I believe.
stealing it,
Black
yeah.
car.
So one's gonna be primary.
The
primary stick on it?
by the way,
South on power. I didn't think the fucking car was repaired. What?
No, it wasn't.
So
it
how
was
the
never
fuck?
crashed out.
Right. I couldn't even get the fucking bonnet to look at the fucking VIN. Hello? What the fuck just happened?
Right northbound Peaceful Street.
This is why I want to do it at PD before we document it, so they wouldn't do that shit. But I guess. What?
It was. I guess it was never out. I don't know.
Right eastbound.
So this is Manor. This is Manor, but they said lost. So what the fuck is it?
Oh, well, no, Lost pulled up on the scene and started interfering for some reason.
Get out of it.
Because Lost the fucking.
Yes,
seconds,
I guess they're just
Yeah.
being nuisances.
Yeah.
Probably giving Manor shit. I think typically whenever I've seen somebody else roll up,
No.
it's usually to give the other
Jack, that was
the other
very
guy's
impressive.
shit.
Continuing.
Oh.
Approaching Life Invader, full sending. Left, West
I thought I
Marathon.
heard something, but I don't think I did. Maybe it was just alcohol.
Very upsetty spaghetti, continuing westbound on Marathon. Bahamas.
Yeah, just be aware there's 3 people inside, I believe. This car.
Guy from right northbound on Bay City again. East Boulevard Del Perro, left northbound Marathon. I see him. Continuing now right towards that BB block. Left northbound
there it
on
is.
Rockford, stand by. Continuing
Eastbound.
SB. I don't know, I think they went left.
Continuing Carson over.
Do not come south on Rockford. Do not come south Rockford.
Probably gone back to
pull up
Grove.
and try to repair here somewhere.
Maybe.
Cars and bits.
At them local.
This Sultans are actually crazy.
There's something in the container, by the way.
I've seen them on Dorset.
What is that?
There's something in the container in the parking lot.
Maybe card center?
Oh, it's an SUV. Never mind.
Could be anywhere, right?
Yeah.
We I didn't realize that I thought the car was crashed out, but I guess it wasn't because he just got into it and drove it away. We found it again eastbound on Carson, but we're VCB again.
Wait, we lost main car?
No, the muscle car.
The tulip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the loss just getting involved, the bastards.
Who did the car come back to?
I'm going to go check the
Carlos
regular
Santos.
Spanish.
Oh.
You'll have to stop there and repair off.
Oh.
Can we have a breather?
Yeah. I do need
Nah,
to speak to
just-
Bean.
Just in
actually.
general. Just in general.
Figure out what Bean is. Bean, are you on
Call to
frequency?
call to call.
Yo.
Are you available to 25?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Opal! I think Lex has Opal. I just saw him putting her in the car.
They did this to me. Save
What
me.
the hell happened?
They did this to me.
Who's they?
The dispatcher.
What the fuck?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
She tackled me under the car so hard that I started bleeding so much that I could not. I could not turn a kid at a time.
You
It was
basically
insane.
you've attempted to kill Opal. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I honestly
Who
am
knew
just waiting to be
Opal would
arrested
go
right
down
now.
to dispatcher? Insane.
Oh.
SPC
Lex, get her to hospital. Get her better again, okay?
Copy that.
Why is he just sat there? And also, I tripped.
You gotta watch out where you trip, Wednesday.
I know.
Hi guys.
Howdy.
How's it
Oh,
going?
hey, Jake. How's it going?
Hello, Vivian. What a beautiful day.
It is. It's a beautiful day.
Hope you have a good one. Bye bye.
You too.
And too.
We'll go in the chief's office.
Sounds good. That sounds like Miguel.
Wait, what happened?
Someone said, "What the fuck, bitch?" But it sounded like the way that Miguel says it.
All right. Just give you a little catch up. Obviously, you're aware of. Yeah.
I community policed earlier, by the way.
Oh, you did? What happened?
Oh, I got a call from a Lucky Torkel asking me to come down to the besties block, and they were having a disagreement, saying that someone shot someone. So I GSR tested someone. They were negative, and then I collected the casings and blood on scene to help settle their disputes.
Oh.
And I said I'm gonna leave for 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna come back, and if there's a gun on the floor, I'll run that against the casings and let you know.
Oh wow.
I came back, no one was on the block, took the gun, went, ran it, made a report, and I filed it with the HUD course.
Filed it with the what?
HUD courts is what they call this.
Oh, perfect. Okay, brilliant. I
so
got a bit of
handle that.
police in there. Got a bit of police in. All right. Are you aware of obviously the Shift 2 Bubba J incident?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Key and Ruby got out of ICU last night. I got a bit more information out of them. Essentially they were speaking with Bubba. It was regarding like his employment, but they wanted to give him space to like respond, essentially, I guess, to have that ability to, I guess, defend himself if needs be or whatever. But from what I can gather, obviously from the statements about the meeting are in the high command report, but they didn't really get much out. And then Bubba, when he was supposed to be handing the equipment over, just pulled out his class 2 and shot them. They have found out a lot from cadets. So what led up to that was they met with some cadets because they heard that cadets were concerned about things. They spoke with the cadets about, I guess, what their concerns were. And it turns out that they've been being told that They're not allowed to be off duty around or near MRPD, or basically be seen, because if they're seen off duty, they'll get fired for inactivity. Apparently, they've been told things like, what was it? Going to 911s and stuff will get them fired. So they just have to go to 77s only or some shit. But I guess it all matches up, right? Because Frodo yesterday told me that cadets are blaming themselves for what happened with Bubba. Cadets admitted this to command of Shift 2 on Saturday and said that it was like Bubba and Frodo who had been telling them these things, I guess. Bubba had told me on Friday that there were 3 cadets who were ready to quit, but he stopped them from doing so. So they wanted to talk to Bubba because they were like, this is kind of like the final straw for Bubba. And obviously that happened. Now they want to talk to Frodo. So Frodo spent yesterday, you were here for a little bit yesterday, right?
He was at the ICU, yeah.
Yeah, he was standing guard at the ICU, like bawling his eyes out. I found out yesterday that Frodo earlier in the week, I can't remember what day, after John Hydra had been put in ICU by someone, handed his gun to Hemsworth and said, take this because I don't know what I'm going to do.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then obviously he was like bawling his eyes out, stood outside of ICU yesterday, telling me that the cadets are beside themselves, they blame themselves for all of this. So they wanted to talk to Frodo after Bubba, right? The plan was to talk to Bubba and release him because there was just no trust there anymore. It turns out like Command and PNT, I think, had a meeting, and then PNT had gone from that meeting, members of PNT, not the entirety, but members of PNT, I guess including Frodo and Bubba, had gone to the cadets and told them things that just weren't true. And then there was also the fact that cadets apparently have been really frustrated for the longest time. They've been in contact with PNT to try and sort these things out, but I guess Bubba and Frodo just deliberately haven't helped them with that, or have told them that Command don't care or whatever the fuck, to spiral that even more, I guess. Because they admitted that they called an off-duty senior in to talk to their problems instead of bringing their problems up properly with the people that were around them at the time, and that was Bubba. Right? So they were going to talk to Frodo after that conversation, but they got shot down and put in ICU. They still need to talk to Frodo. Frodo is looking at basically being fired. They don't see really anything in the way of... Apparently they spent like a lot of hours the other day, by the way, trying to see if there was a way that Bubba could redeem himself, like going through it, and then they ultimately came to the decision now he just needs to be let go at this point.
Yeah.
There was just no trust there. And then obviously with Frodo, apparently the cadets were very reluctant to tell Command who was saying anything to them or who was telling them these things, which then obviously raises the question, can you even trust them now at this point? Because they were ordered by their command to give the name over. They didn't. They're trying to cover for someone, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
And now they're beside themselves about Bubba. Not the fact that the command members are in ICU, they're beside themselves about Bubba. They think they got Bubba into trouble. Is what I'm guessing. Frodo, if he comes on duty and you notice, let me know. If I'm not around for whatever reason and there's no one from shift 2, basically what the plan is, we're not suspending him because we don't want to alert him to what the fuck is how much we know, essentially.
Yeah.
He's being put on administrative leave for his own welfare because of him turning in his badge the other day, being distraught about Hydra, and then with everything that's been going on with him standing guard in ICU for like the past 2 days whilst bawling his eyes out. He's just been placed on administrative leave until we can figure out whether he's fit enough to return to work, because this has taken quite a big toll on him physically and mentally. And then he'll be contacted by Shift 2 and they'll bring him in for a meeting and try and unravel exactly what he's been doing and why. I don't know whether he'll admit it. But the cadets basically confirmed. The cadets were spoken to separately so that they couldn't get their story straight, and their stories matched up.
Jesus.
Yeah, so there's like been this giant ass...
Seniority, huh?
That door locked, being...
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay. There's been this giant ass stir that's obviously, I guess, gone very fucking wrong because it ultimately ended up in someone getting so frustrated that they decided to attempt to kill their bosses.
You know, I talked to Bubba the other day, like 2 days before the incident.
Mm-hmm.
I sat down because there was the whole thing about the what do you call it, the ODPD thing, and
Right.
apparently they had a lot of complaints about Shift 2 and how Shift 2 was handling it. So I sat down with Bubba, Voss, Maxwell, and Peach, just to hear them out, see what had been happening from their point of view, because it was kind of reaching a boiling point.
Yeah.
Jack had expressed that he was told, you know, fucking, you know, if you're going to be responding to 911s, go get a bicycle. All this kind of thing. Out of nowhere. And then Bubba had raised that he was approached by the lieutenants of Shift 2 and was basically accused of joining ODPD, and that they were already searching for his replacement and all this. He said he got very frustrated and he was just gonna right then and there he was about to transfer to the BCSO. He said he was still considering it when I talked to him. I told him
Right.
it would be a shame if he did transfer, but like he's a good cop. I'd like him to be around, but obviously I don't
Yeah.
have the context of the whole cadet thing.
Right. So I spoke to him as well because Dean Johnson. Did I tell you about this? Dean Johnson were outside the front of MRPD. I'd walked out the literal front of MRPD, which is a way that I never go after I had a meeting in here. And Dean Johnson were like, "Hey, Ass Chief, we think that Bubba should speak to you. He's been having issues." So this is after he's spoken to you, mind you. So then he's given me the spiel of it, like, and I sit there, I listen to it. Obviously, in my mind, I'm like, I'm sure there's another side to this story. I'm thinking this doesn't sound like Bubba either. Like this is terrible for Bubba at the same time. Because I was shocked about the Hounds incident because I never would have expected him to have said anything like that and basically aggravate people to the point of shooting him. But he did, and he admitted that he did, right? So I'm listening to him. Dee and Johnson are also there witnessing the whole thing. I then go and speak with Key later on. And I found out like there's some issues between like P&T and Command, and that they're looking into some things, stuff like that. I then find out yesterday, by the way, that Bubba had a conversation with Key, I guess on Saturday, where they were clearing up the whole court case. Because like basically Bubba had made a claim that he was going to court over the Nick Simone weapons license thing. And that it was his first proper big court case and that he needed assistance with it. He told me he went and asked Oxby and Gravy for help. He told me that their response was, "You've got this," and then walking away from him. Now, in my head, I'm thinking that might track because recently Shift 2 have kind of palmed stuff off onto Shift 1 people, and Opal ended up helping him with that court case, by the way. Key told me that Bubba had, on Saturday, admitted to Key that he never asked Gravy for help. He just said, "Hey, I've got this court case coming up. It's about this, this, and this. So-and-so's helping me with it," or whatever the fuck. And Gravy said, "That sounds great. I'm sure you'll do great at it." He never asked him for help. He just told him it was happening. He never asked him for help. And Bubba admitted that to Key. So he deliberately told me that Shift 2 Command were deliberately not helping him when he asked for help. But he never asked for help.
Yeah.
So I do not believe, I now at this point, I felt very fucking manipulated when I found out what happened on Saturday and how I was essentially accosted on Friday for this big spiel. And like, he sounded like he was on the verge of tears, right? And I just thought, this is really unusual for Bubba. This ain't right. Now, I don't know whether he got wrapped up in everything that he was saying to the cadets. Maybe he started believing it as well. But like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But they're very much trying to cause, like, I guess, distrust and issues. Because I had, do you know Mona in Shift 2?
Keller?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So she let me know yesterday that she was riding with Bubba, and Bubba was, like, airing out his frustrations, like, about how they'd handled the Hounds thing, etc., etc. He basically said he was going to stay in Shift 2. He'd asked for a transfer out, then he asked to transfer to Shift 1, And then he apologized to Key, literally on like the same day, and said, I want to stay shift 2. He told Mona he wanted to stay shift 2 despite shift 2 command.
Yeah.
To like deliberately stir shit. So I don't actually believe anything this guy says anymore.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He seemed very genuine when he was telling me the story.
Exactly. Exactly. Now I'm starting to see why cadets would probably believe that, right? Because I mean, I fucking believed it.
Yeah, I mean, I did too. I felt bad for the guy. I thought Ruby and Oxby were dogpiling him.
Yeah. So then yesterday, Ruby's come out of like ICU. Did you know about her property being locked down because of Bubba having a key? Because he lived there?
Yeah, I seen
right.
that. Yeah.
So she sorted out the key and everything, and obviously she's got new keys to give to the other people that live with her. But Dee then approaches, right? Dee fucking approaches and gives Bubba's key back to Ruby and said, Ruby said, how did you get this? And he said, oh, I've just been spending time with Bubba.
What?
So while Ventura was sorting out his hold in prison last night, Ventura called me after and said, just to let you know, Johnson, D, and Voss are up here off duty. I don't think Voss was actually off duty. The other two, I believe, were.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay. Ventura said, I overheard like a small part of the conversation where they said there was absolutely no excuse for what he'd done, etc. But then, like, I didn't think about it until later on when Ruby mentioned she got her key back off D. I didn't see them come back on duty. So I guess they're just hanging out with Bubba. The guy who just tried to kill 2 members of command and 1 member of high command when it's, they're supposed to be, they're not gangsters, not gang members. These same people who wanted to do a gang show of force because one of their friends got shot down.
Yeah.
Same people that don't believe that people should be shot down for things that are said. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I really don't know what the fuck's going on. I've been keeping my eye on Dee and Johnson because I've noticed some odd things. Like, Dee's started to do senior things that he wasn't doing before. Like yesterday, he wanted to talk to people who were affected by the news of Bubba shooting command. He immediately kind of went with Paul, one of the cadets that's been being manipulated by all of this. One of the cadets that's involved in this. So I sent Dash it to assist so that I could get, what was spoken about properly.
Yeah.
I guess Paul brought up a load of frustrations about like how he's been told not to skip chain of command by the lieutenant at shift 2 for class 2 training. Other things like that. Normal things that we should be literally living by. There's complaints about. And I guess it's because they've been told over and over, hey, if you do this, this, and this, command will fire you. They don't want you here. Hey, Carty. So, yeah, I wanted to give you like a bit of an update to it. There's been some omega fucking like lying or stirring or whatever the fuck in shift 2. And I think it's probably to do with like the whole P&T Peach versus shift 2 command fallout. Because Frodo was a part of that back then, and apparently their vision didn't line up. Although recently they thought they were doing that a bit better, but I guess not. But yeah, if you see Frodo, let me know if I'm around. If not, I guess you could also do it. He just needs to be sent off duty for now.
Yeah.
It's not for a specified
not
time.
Suspension, just
no. It's administrative leave due to the toll of what's been happening recently. I would just if you have to speak to him because none of us are here, just explain to him you're aware of obviously, him handing over his gun when Hydra was injured, and then obviously standing guard for as long as he has. He should go and rest. And shift 2 would reach out to him to set up a meeting to get his return to work.
How do you want to handle Dee and Johnson then?
I don't fucking know. Like, I'm not firing people for being friends with people or nothing like that, but if I catch wind of anybody saying stupid shit like they deserved it, they treated Bubba like shit or whatever the fuck, they are not officers. They are not law enforcement officers at that point. That's not even a good moral, like a good working citizen sort of view. That's a criminal sort of view, No one fucking deserves to be shot for that shit. And they're not actually doing anything other than, like, conveniently placing people in front of people and conveniently bringing things up. Like, I got very suspicious when Johnson randomly out of nowhere, whilst all this ODPD started kicking off that stuff, decided to call all all of the cadets that were in the shift 1 meeting together to do a morale check. Well, that confused me a little bit. Especially because I know now that the shift 2 cadets were being targeted by, like, Frodo, I guess? Frodo, Bubba? I don't know.
Yeah.
And then D doing what he did yesterday. He came in here and was asking about it. I obviously just gave him the facts of, like, the incident and why Bubba was arrested. I'm not going into the conversation that led to that because that's none of his business. But he was, I feel like he was fishing, you know? And then they spend hours with Bubba after the fact. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I would be spending hours with a close friend of mine after they've just attempted to kill people in an office setting with no threats. No threat to his life whatsoever. I think people are missing the whole attempted murder part just because we deal with it so often. It's not a case of he just shot them. He mag dumped them. Who did I speak to? Was it Gravy? It was Gravy or someone searched Bubba. He had something like 6 or 7 mags and all but 1 were empty. He mag dumped those 3 officers.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then he shot Remy in the arm. Before Remy, like, shot him down.
Yeah. God, if he didn't mag dump them, it could have been a lot worse. Around the halls with a class 2.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm just keeping my eye on, like, Johnson and D. I honestly, like, I'm so worried that people genuinely are trying to make out like they're the victim of shit. That they're really not. If people want to go, then they want to go. Like, I've just spoken to Jeb and like Maxwell, and they're on about like how transfers and stuff won't be happening for a while. Shift 2 especially are just not going to exist in ODPD. That whole Bubba being accused of going to ODPD was Frodo telling command that Bubba was saying he was going to go to ODPD. Frodo, I feel like Frodo saw the reaction that command in Shift 2 had against ODPD, which I'm going to be honest is a stronger reaction than we've had, despite the fact it happens in our shift, right?
Yeah.
They're very against it, right? They're very opinionated about it. I feel like he saw that and he's manipulated it and he's gone and told them, hey, Bubba wants to go, and then just sat back and watched it, I guess. Or, yeah, and then Bubba went to Frodo and said, did you do this? Apparently Frodo's saying no. Bubba's like, why do you... I think Bubba's running with the fact that they believe he's going to ODPD when Frodo was the one that brought that up. But then Frodo's telling him that he didn't. The commander not going to lie about
Frodo
that.
did come over to our meeting. Frodo came over and Bubba was like, Frodo, did you... Tell Bean, you didn't actually say that to them. And Frodo said he didn't.
Well, why the fuck would command make that up?
Yeah, it's a bit of a hard plant.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but like Frodo's reaction to everything, like I know Frodo is pretty eccentric, but he was stood outside the ICU crying about everything and then randomly out of nowhere told me that the cadets were blaming themselves. At that point, I'm just like, what the fuck have cadets got to do with this? And that's when eventually, when they got out of ICU, I found out a hell of a lot more information and now it's starting to make fucking sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just wanted to bring you up to speed on what's happening over there. It's rough. Oxby's still in ICU. Unknown on his status at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're gonna hope to get
going
Frodo.
on?
I don't know, man. They're hoping to get Frodo handled ASAP, and then it'll be a case of, I guess.
Yeah, if I see him, I don't mind doing
PPOs, cadets. Yeah. If I'm around, let me know because I would prefer it to do it. But like, if I'm not around, just get it fucking done.
Yeah. I'm saying yeah.
Because I don't trust anybody who's... I don't... Like, obviously, they would have dealt with this, but they ended up in ICU. But the fact that he was like, take my gun, I don't know what I'm going to do. I
don't know what you're going to do. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's worrying.
Yeah. That shouldn't be coming from one of us. We're supposed to be pretty disciplined, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for listening.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's so much fucking shit, man. Like, the funniest thing is, like, we don't care if people want to transfer, but people seem to be
I couldn't
trying to
give a
find
fuck.
an excuse, and you don't need an excuse. If you want to go, you want to go.
Yeah.
Who cares?
If people have the idea
Oh.
of transferring, I'd rather they just do it. I don't want someone that's, you know, thinking about transferring. I'd rather them just transfer, see if they like it, and then you know
Yeah.
what? They could always transfer back if they don't.
Yeah, if they leave in good standing, though. But it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
exactly.
people are trying to deliberately fucking tear shit up as they leave. I think people have jumped the gun because I don't think they realized things were going to take as long, because all of this started like around about when the ODPD, I guess, talks started, maybe like a week or so before I even fucking found out. I don't think I would have found out the same day they decided it, right? But like,
Yeah.
a lot of nitpicking about how LSPD is bad because this, and this, and then they can never give you a proper example. And then, like Kings is like, not admitting that he's gonna transfer, and Kings just like tell the truth, and then the thing that comes out of Kingsley's mouth is there's a lot of snakes in the grass. Like, where the fuck is that coming? There's only one person who's been saying that. Well, actually, two people that have been fucking saying that this whole fucking time. Like, it's obvious. Like, just grow a pair and say you want to go when the time comes. You want to go, which is fine. Just carry on with your job in the meantime. Don't drag everybody down with you just because you're trying to find an excuse to go.
I mean, to be fair, Johnson, like 4 days into the restructure, was complaining about like how calls are different, how everything's different,
See?
you know, fucking.
Did
And I
he
was
give you
like, brother,
specific examples or no?
he gave me one example with Opal where she called not to beat people down on a scene. I was like, well, that's her
Jesus
prerogative
fucking
as a
Christ.
scene lead.
That can happen in
And-
any call with anyone.
Yes, yeah. And I was like, brother, like the things you're like trying to bring up as like complaints wouldn't happen overnight just because a couple people got demoted.
Yes. And these are things also that have been going on for the longest time. Like Watt was telling me, there's no camaraderie. There hasn't been for a long fucking time. No one's responded to 13 Bravos. That's been an issue for fucking ever.
Yeah, forever.
Like,
Literally since I got hired, it's been a problem.
I asked, and then he's like, oh, the Hound situation started because we couldn't get 77s. And I'm just like, okay, again, been happening for the longest time. But here you go. Let me help you out with that one. Give me the names of all the people that did not respond to your 77 request. Funnily enough, couldn't provide me with fucking names. Like, yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm aware of what's happening, but like, can't really do
It's
anything.
people with laundry list of complaints, but absolutely no names, no solutions,
Exactly.
no nothing.
Exactly.
What's convenient?
Yep. All right. If I hear anything from Shift 2 later, I'll give you an update. All right.
All right, perfect.
All right. Thank you,
I'll keep you
Bean.
in the loop if I make any actions.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Ugh. I don't know why people have to like there's been these problems have existed for the longest time. These are the problems that Viv was trying to fucking work on and shit and met so much resistance because, oh, consequences for things that shouldn't. Why are you so serious about everything? Do you know what I mean? And now all of a sudden they have the issue. It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Right.
Hey, Bev.
Hey, are you in a call?
Yeah, we just attached a Palio.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just patrol for a bit.
Yeah, we're in a CVPI, so we're probably going to take
A
off.
CVPI?
Yeah, I was going to 37, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'll
wanted
see you in a bit.
I wanted
then.
a chill day where I'm not like fucking chasing.
Well, it's
fucking the
too
same
late.
guns.
You're on the big calls. Too late.
Yeah.
All right.
Too late.
Okay. I'll speak to
All
you in a
right,
bit
see
then.
you soon.
All right, bye.
All right, bye, mate.
Okay. Let's see if we can get some traffic stops. Radio check. 432-10-8.
Hello, babe.
Oh, hey. Who's this?
Don't worry about it.
Did it on purpose.
Yeah, don't have a
Sweeter.
meeting with me in private, okay? You know what's gonna happen.
Okay. Listen, there's enough herb going on inside the bank, Nikki. Let's calm it down.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's not the herb, it's about other things, okay? Don't fuck with me.
So class 1's present, I haven't seen any class 2's. Pursuit order will be Tackleberry, then I guess I'll take secondary. Nikki, what, you coming in?
Yeah, I'm just entering Polito.
You in? Not a car.
First invite tonight. You guys need help at the Pluto?
Have you got a golf cart on the sidewalk?
Hello?
That's insane.
We have 4 units on scene, a 5th is coming, I don't know if there's a 6th, so probably Jack, yeah.
Yes,
Get out on the card, everybody.
Is anyone getting A1?
Not yet.
What position you want me to be?
If you can get A, then you can take primary and...
432 get
secondary,
L1.
secondary.
Copy. I just need to refuel Nova before I go down 10.
Time,
Please,
you've
okay?
got time.
I'm refueling.
Do you want
So
L1?
the-
Do you want L1 station in the city or up to you guys?
The Rebel, so yeah, city.
Alright, yeah, we'll sit and see.
Alright, we got 3 suspects on the inside. They're demanding it's just a LS special, free passage, no spikes, and for me to sink to the hostage. They said they're gonna need at least another 11 hours. There's 4
I've talked about all this shit for the past like 2 days now, and I don't know what I don't know. You know when you like go, I feel like I've probably said the same thing to the same person 3 times, thinking that I haven't told them that part yet.
I get Polito to channel fees.
Channel what, so dispatch?
Channel 3.
FM.
What I don't really understand is why they can see how Commander's responding to
Radio check.
Crystal and not realize it's fine
Yeah,
to
send it.
transfer. I don't think that's it. I just feel like people just need to have an excuse of something
Okay,
being bad to transfer
Dash
out.
is gonna stay
Like,
behind
you
with the
actually
hostages
don't
because
have
he's
to
in the
do that.
CBPI.
Like, there isn't a
Pursuit
reason
order
for
again,
that.
last time is
It
gonna
doesn't
be
have to be like, oh shit is bad, that's why I'm
Boss,
transfer.
then Tackleberry,
That isn't a
myself,
thing. Like,
everyone
just-
else parallel.
You know,
Okay.
like,
Hey, firm.
Maddie's POV. Oh shit, I forgot about talking tonight. Yo. I don't know what to make of it though, because like, hey, okay, listen, I've never known fucking Bubba to be like, you know, how he ended up being. Never known that, ever. One, two.
Hey, firm, sorry. You're gonna have to try and 9 everything you just said, Axel.
Who is affiliated with these robbers?
Never known Bubba to be like that ever, and it's like a complete fucking shock.
Can't see the flag plate in this
Like
vehicle
the
for some
the
reason,
claims that are
so-
coming out
yeah,
about
Milo
what the
did try.
cadets have been told by these guys,
I'll
again, would
repeat
never
everything
have
I said.
fucking known. Like, why the fuck is
primary
Frodo
is gonna
doing
be
it?
the
Why the
red
fuck is
with the
Bubba
red
doing it?
hair.
What the
They
fuck are they
already
doing?
leave whenever officers
If
are
their plan
ready.
isn't to go to
Demands just
ODPD,
no
which
sparks
Bubba
and
was
free
absolutely
passage.
adamant it wasn't,
I had to say.
what is the fucking plan? Is this because of the whole Peach and
Guy with
PNT
red
thing?
hair, primary.
Like, at some point we gotta move past that, man. Like, what are you trying to do? Make an entire department in one shift collapse? Like, what is the end goal of all of this? I just don't understand.
Okay. Alright, right now. Let's do it. He's ready.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Good, we're good. You can send them out.
5 units are mounted.
Yes. We mounted.
Why did you say it like that?
They're coming
The
out.
only- The only thing I can think of, are these are people
Hey,
who have
Ferb.
been guilty of the things that they've been complaining about for the longest time.
Okay. waking
And
up.
whenever, you
But,
know,
oh,
anyone tries to do anything about it,
crashed
that
into
person
Jack.
is bad, right? Whether it's shift
Come
2
on, Jack, pick it
command,
up.
shift 1
Right,
command,
northbound
whatever the
Procopio.
fuck.
The target is gonna be in the back left
I
seat.
just
back
feel like
left seat,
people think they're
red
going to
hair.
avoid all sorts of consequences because while
Right,
that
eastbound
iteration of high
towards the
command
freeway,
existed,
left,
no one
northbound,
really
50
had
with another
fucking
car.
consequences. And I
Taking
just
off
think
again,
that's
eastbound
probably
Great
what they're
Ocean Highway.
going for. But then I don't think it's going to run like that. I actually
Color
don't
red
think
blood,
it's going to run like that. I think they think it's I think the people wanting to go think it's going to run like that. But I don't think the people actually running it are going to run it like
Highway.
that. So
Speed drawing 150 so far.
it's so fucking odd. It's so fucking... I don't understand. There's obviously a lot of information that we're missing, right?
Right, southbound on Sonora Freeway into the tunnel. Straight through the tunnel to southbound Sonora. And speed drawing 165.
I'm so confused and baffled by everything. It's so crazy. I never would have seen any of this coming. It's so wild. Oh my god, spicy, but crazy. Never would have seen any of this.
Still southbound Sonora Freeway.
It's fun, I'm not gonna lie.
The sandy exit.
It beats the like regular sort of like
I believe I
regular bullshit they kind of deal with, right?
Hey, firm. Okay, that's not very fast.
It's gonna be a bitch to figure
Southbound
out.
Sonora Freeway passing U-Tool.
Are they already at YouTube?
Take let the follow me primary. Sure, why not? Left.
Cover. Holding right. 475 secondary. West bus Sonora. Who is the behind me unit? Tertiary.
Me.
Alright, whenever you want to take cover. Guard to slow. For me. Go. Southbound. Right.
Continue southbound Sonora, Air 1. Get ready to spool if you're at the water treatment.
I'm spooled.
Continue
Was it
southbound
description?
Sonora. Green Rebler.
Time for.
Green Rebler.
What was the affiliation?
Hydra. It's approaching the water treatment now. Continuing south.
Target's gonna be in the... Sorry, target's gonna be back left seat.
If I would exit.
Alright, they're
Over, back on
continuing
the
straight
freeway.
onto LS Freeway. Air 1's overhead. Southbound LS Freeway. Approaching the exit for Harwick. Stand by. Taking it. Stand by for direction. Crossing straight over onto Del Perro westbound on-ramp. Slowing to U-turn. U-turning. Disregard. They're taking the exit for Elgin. Taking the exit for Elgin. Left, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Into the south side, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound McDonald. Right, southbound Davis. Right, westbound Carson. Left, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound through the Forum alleyway towards Alta Street. Disregard, taking the base... No, the access alley parallel to the baseball diamond. Coming out onto Carson. Left, westbound Carson. They got hit by a local. They're facing west. Going through the baseball diamond, westbound. Now mentioned southbound, back towards the access alley. Left, eastbound through the access alley. Left, northbound towards Forum. Northbound Forum. Approaching Carson. Left, westbound Carson. Westbound Carson. Crossing Innocence. Right, northbound Alta. Crossing under the freeway. Northbound Alta. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Calais. Crossing Lindsay Circus. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Approaching San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino. Approaching the Five Ways. Right, eastbound Casa. Passing the courthouse. Right, southbound Abe Milton. Right, southbound through Mount Zona. Right, westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset out to Palomino, crossing Palomino, still westbound Dorset. Left, westbound Heritage. Approaching Movie Star Way. Crossing, still westbound Heritage. Merging northbound towards Marathon. Left, westbound Marathon. Right, northbound through the alleyway. Towards the Fleeker at Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing, northbound through the tennis courts alleyway. Alleyway. Left, westbound towards Cougar. Coming out Cougar, westbound. Crossing North Rockford, westbound Cougar. Approaching Prosperity. Crossing. Crossing Liberty, still westbound all the way to Bay City. Left, southbound Bay City. Southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound Marathon. Crossing Prosperity, eastbound Marathon. Right, southbound North Rockford. Right, westbound Red Desert. Left, southbound Rainbow Garage Alley. I don't see a block. Southbound onto San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Prosperity through the promenade. Coming out towards Red Desert, stand by. Left, westbound Red Desert. Approaching Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. Crossing Marathon, northbound Bay City. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, crossing. Merging with West Eclipse, eastbound. Yeah, eastbound West Eclipse, passing the graveyard. Right, southbound Prosperity. Crossing Cougar, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Left, westbound, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over Morningwood, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Merging south Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound. Passing Life Invader, crossing Dorset, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Merging with Abe Milton, stand by. Southbound Abe Milton. Crossing Eastbourne, approaching Casa. Crossing Casa, southbound Abe Milton. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound towards Alta Street, off-road. Left, northbound Alta. Approaching Occupation, right, eastbound. Eastbound Occupation, right, southbound Power. Southbound Power, crossing Del Perro. Crossing Swiss, southbound Power. Slowing, they're going through the plaza eastbound. They might be going towards the Elgin staircase. Get to Elgin. Yeah, they're going through now.
Yeah,
There's a block there, I think.
I'm here. Yeah, there's a block here. I'm here. They are coming out, facing southbound.
The car's still full.
The person from the block car just got out and ran towards the lower part.
And for the southbound on Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, crossing Adams Apple into the south side. Still southbound Strawberry, crossing Innocence. Crossing McDonald, approaching Carson. Crossing. Still southbound Strawberry, approaching Maze Bank. Right, westbound off-road towards northbound Alta. Right, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta Street, approaching Innocence. Crossing Innocence, northbound Alta. Slowing left, westbound into the alleyway parallel to La Puerta. Left, southbound towards Innocence. Taking a jump onto Innocence. Taking the squeeze into the canals. Is everyone okay? There was an explosion.
Okay. Yeah,
Northbound onto La Puerta, VSB.
Northbound La Puerta.
Yeah, continue northbound Lower La Puerta. Still continuing, not taking it. Gonna be coming out now. Taking the grass up to the garage going to red.
That one's overhead. Northbound towards Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci into the red garage, VCB.
All set, northbound.
That one is it.
Bound grass.
Northbound on Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Arcadius, VCB. Someone follow. Coming out through into G6, VCB.
Around.
Coming out north on Lower Power, VCB.
Integrity East.
Eastbound Integrate Tunnel. Right, southbound Strawberry.
That one is visual. Southbound Strawberry, approaching San Andreas. Stand by. Right, westbound San Andreas, approaching Elgin. Right, northbound Elgin, VCB.
Northbound all the way going to Pillbox.
Yeah, passing Pillbox now. Northbound Elgin, approaching Meteor. Holding left for northbound Meteor. Crossing Occupation. Crossing Highway.
For this car?
A-firm. Northbound Meteor Street. Yeah, because of the block. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching Elgin. Left, northbound through an alleyway towards Clinton. Coming out, Clinton, stand by. Left, westbound Clinton. Westbound Clinton, approaching Power, crossing Power. Approaching Alta, crossing Alta. Westbound Clinton. Southbound on Las Lagunas, right, westbound Idion. Westbound Idion. Westbound Didion still. They're going to push all the way through to Milton. Coming out onto Milton now. Northbound. Northbound Milton. Still northbound Milton. Next intercept's probably going to be North Sheldon. Marlow. Northbound Milton. Coming up to the North Sheldon and Marlow intersection now. Stand by. Crossing Marlow. Northbound Mount Vinewood. Northbound Mount Vinewood. Got no units on it at the moment. Northbound Mount Vinewood. They could lose me in the tree line up here because it is dark. Right, eastbound Galileo. Wait, they're off-road somewhere? On VCB. They're down, they're down. They're north, 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 north. They turn all their fucking lights off. They're north on whatever the fuck this road is. Shit, I'm VCB. Yeah, I'm fucking tired of this shit. Northbound somewhere on Zancudo Barranca. They're still north. I think they've made a right east on, yeah, they're eastbound on Route 68. Eastbound Route 68. Nope, disregard, hang on. Left, westbound Route 68.
I'm on them. Westbound Route 68.
Oh, westbound Route 68.
Left, southbound
Left,
off-road.
southbound on Buenvino, I think it is. Zancudo Road, sorry. Uh-oh.
What's happened?
I'll transition channel and I'll let y'all know.
I don't see it anymore, Jack, do
It
you?
was right southbound on Route 68, Tonga, southbound Tonga. Left, continuing northeast of Zancudo Barranca. Still see it barely. It's fully sending eastbound Zancudo Barranca. I'm behind it again. We just need to find out what that alpha is. Southbound off-road, continuing south in the hills off-road. Going to be coming out, merging onto Mount Vinewood Drive, continuing south.
We got an update? Did someone go across to check?
Axel.
Yes, someone call it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing comms. I need somebody else to go and check because we're not getting a response. Southbound or North Sheldon? Southbound, are they 50? No, they're taking the little squeeze. They're going off road towards Hillcrest Ridge access. Stand by. Southbound on Normandy. Taking the jump. They're on a roof. They're probably going to try and bump you off. Oh, they fell off. They're in the backyard of that place. They could jump into the north. Coming out onto Milton. They're stuck in a property right now. They're coming out onto Milton now. Northbound. Northbound Milton. That one is 15%. 1-5. Northbound Milton. Left, southbound North Sheldon. Is anyone on this frequency doubled up? Alright. You guys hold comms. I'm gonna fucking 311.
Check.
10-2.
They go down channel 1, they go 16 for all the
10-4. They don't need us to break off?
Yeah, they don't need it. But right,
Alright, we're southbound on Hillcrest Ridge access at the moment. Southbound. Coming out towards Picture Perfect. That one is on 10%. Left, eastbound Picture Perfect. Approaching Milton. Right, southbound Milton. Southbound Milton, crossing Didion. Approaching West Eclipse. Left, eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse, approaching Rooster's Rest. Passing Rooster's Rest. Eastbound West Eclipse. Slowing at Las Lagunas, right, southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas, approaching Spanish, crossing Spanish, southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing Hawick, Hawick, crossing Occupation, southbound Las Lagunas.
If you want to go, it's as good as it's going to get.
Yeah,
probably.
I'll go now, I'll break now.
It's going off-road, stand by. I didn't make it. Voss did though.
Next, Polito. Sorry, Palomino. Palomino off-roading. No jump, Palomino. Southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound La Puerta.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what the fucking name of the road was.
Southbound La
Looking at it
Puerta,
from such a
passing
weird
the
angle, I was
slowing,
like, I barely saw their fucking tail lights, like, north, you know?
Mutiny northbound.
So
Del Piero,
fucking
they
dark
take
up
it,
there.
Jump off.
Daily Globe. Daily Globe drop off. They drop a lady on Daily Globe. Red garage.
Was that the target?
Sandras.
Was he wearing red
I have no
hair?
idea. The lady with the black cap.
The target was red.
Target's,
wearing red.
yeah, red hair.
I have her. She's in Daily Globe right now, but there's a white and color Sultan too. Getting picked up.
I believe there's only guy with the monkey mask in the side of the car itself.
No, we were
Copy.
VCB for a little bit, so possibly lost them dropping off people.
Car comes back to CC Carmichael, northbound Las Lagunas. Do you want me to maintain comm in the white Sultan?
We have 2 units on the main car. If you need more, Nikki. Like if you're alone, call it then.
Westbound through Ellis Custom Alleyway, go east one way, left southbound east one way. It's load heavy. U-turn into east one way, eastbound. Coming out Casa, left south on Las Lagunas, San Vitas. Continuing south by San Vitas. Only one at the moment, continuing south. Just passing Arcadias. Right, westbound San Andreas, passing right garage. Almost 50, they're still mobile. Westbound San Andreas. Senior Buns. Slowing heavy left southbound on Palomino. Southbound Palomino left to eastbound with speed change.
Stop, Nova, U-turn. Main car U-turn. Can someone clear out for 77s for this freak? Like, we need to meet some 2 units minimum.
I fucking hate,
Sultans, eastbound lower San Andreas, right southbound
when they go
power.
underneath
Let me know
the
if you guys
fucking...
need comms.
Are you still alone, Nikki?
Another moment.
Follow the right
Going
now.
south, Chihuahua Alley. Right, westbound to power, exiting power. That's a female with a red hair. Right, northbound power. North power lower. Continuing north power lower to its integrity. Slowing, right eastbound with Vespucci. Sorry, San Andreas, right southbound, Paywall Alley.
Where'd you want Air 1?
Primary.
Nova?
The white car, just do the white car.
Northern Alta, I think it went G6, yeah, Arcadius.
Arcadius west towards Las Lagunas. On VCB at the moment.
Oh no, it's Daily Globe. It's underneath Daily Globe. It's coming out on Daily Globe 200.
Alright, L1's overhead. Westbound San Andreas. Crossing Calais. Crossing Palomino. Westbound San Andreas. Only 1 unit on this still. Westbound San Andreas. Approaching North Rockford. Crossing. Westbound all the way right. Northbound Prosperity. Coming out Red Desert. Stand by. Crossing. Still northbound Prosperity. Northbound Prosperity towards Boulevard Del Perro. Right. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right. Southbound North Rockford. Right. Westbound through the Hayes alleyway. South, they're in a parking lot just below Air 1. They're coming out east. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Life Invader. Crossing Life Invader. Crossing Dorset. Full sun in eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Rockford Plaza. 78's on channel 1.
Last 311, yeah.
Up there, I guess.
Alright, breaking off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna break off.
Go with Joshua, exiting westbound off-road. To the motel. Driving into the motel? Question mark?
I think they're getting off.
Second floor motel.
No,
yeah, there's people, other shooters in the motel.
Yeah,
other
that
shooters
was
in the motel.
One drove the bike
Class
up,
one,
all
too.
the way on the top floor. Class 1. You have one guy at the very top of the motel to the southwestern corner. He's running. I don't think he has a gun in hand. I can't tell.
Flies on the northern side. I'm gonna get on the roof.
Okay, he just pulled a gun. He's by the motel sign, southwestern side. He's eating bullets like crazy. I can't believe he's still alive. He's running circles by the motel side. I've watched this guy eat like 10 bullets. What's going
I'm
on?
trying to get
He
to his
jumped
roof.
down second floor on VCB. He's running east. He's running northeast
Got shots on him?
on VCB.
To my left.
It's just one guy.
Die fagging. Roof. Push the roof, guys. Push the roof. He's in the bathroom. In the bathroom, second floor. Are you with you? By myself, right here in the bathroom. Suspect down.
One
Suspect
down.
down.
Suspect down.
Alright, clear the area, guys. Where's that shooter coming from?
Two on the southwest. Two south in the southwest. Inside.
A shotgun or just a big gun?
Last one.
Two more down.
We've got another member running around to the west by the red little outpost building.
Get units, keep an eye on him. If he
Open the fire. To the north by the red building.
He's still in the red building, peeking out. You can easily get behind this guy. He's in the building. This
He's
red
been
building.
surrounded right now.
Just make sure you keep people at the motel with all the down
Just drop in. Don't push yet. Just get more units.
Yeah, King, wait for me. I'm running behind you. Let's make sure we have people at the motel still.
I'm here. I'm staying here.
37 was still here.
Well, that's essentially what we're doing, right? By the time we get
King, I'm a little ways behind you.
I think he's down. He's down.
Okay.
No one in it. Oh, is there?
He's down.
Is everyone still doing a thermal sweep for anyone else?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get triage established. Triage is gonna be north of the motel, this big open parking lot right behind the BCSOV star, okay? We're 3 or 4 standing right now if you want your GPS. This is where we're gonna have everyone brought here.
We're good. We didn't get stuck. We're good. Okay, we're good. Perfect. All right. This is exactly the way I wanted to go.
Suspects have we got down?
All right.
One if not one.
Me and Matilda have 3 over here, I believe.
I see anyone else in thermals.
Good. It's to me and 2 officers.
There is already an
fast
incident
moving
report up
sports
for this,
car?
by the way.
Just throw one that Axel, please.
That you said the triage was?
And Rambo.
Oh,
Right
sorry.
up in the town next to my V-Star.
Okay.
There's a shoot race going through on Joshua. Just careful.
We have 7 to your south, so we'll have to move over.
Yeah, we'll just move them up here to the north. It's more open, less like oversight.
Am I too late to get
We're
shot?
starting to move people over right now.
Am I too late to shoot someone? No.
Have we got any units on evidence?
I'm arriving.
385 can if you point me to it.
Yeah, 413 can assist.
Yeah, so who's free and saw where the guy in the red building was shooting at the end, the last guy?
Yeah, 413.
Alright, 413, get that.
I
Tackleberry?
already the evidence around the area, so it should already be visible.
Okay. I don't know if they were in the eastern motel. They were in the western one though, the one that's like east to west, second level.
620 is clearing the evidence at the red building, north of the hotel.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
One in the Eastern Hotel, but there will be casings and stuff on the roof from us.
Did anyone see the dirt bike in the red building, or is it just...
They don't want me.
The bike on the roof of the western building.
They don't want me.
Yeah, the bike that's on the roof, that was driven there. You can get that for violent felony. The driver got off and shot.
The one we pursued is on the ground level north side, the red and white one. I'm gonna collect evidence where I know Reed shot at us and he was shot down. It's bottom level.
You guys can put anyone the break for fuel.
Yeah, you're good.
We're going to Zancudo just in case.
The suspect we have down, is it 3 or 4?
I can see 4. Actually 5.
Yeah.
There's 5 or 6, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I see 5. Yeah, count 6.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I got a dip.
Okay.
Sorry, I wouldn't usually do this. I've just made sure the evidence is viewable on the eastern rooftop, but I actually have to go.
King, no!
King.
Sorry, guys.
Some space shit happening, to be honest.
What? It is. It actually is.
Wait,
yeah.
wait, I knew it was some space shit happening. Lock in, Jack.
In half or 40 minutes, the broadcast starts for the moon flyby. So.
20 minutes early, guys, taking off with that.
I'm going to my car. And
I need to go home, make some dinner and stuff. I got it. It's a tight schedule. Good night, everybody. Much love.
Good
night.
The evidence on the roof, is that also from them or from us?
Regardless, collect it.
Yeah, I thought, I guess it doesn't matter.
Just a public service announcement. All evidence should always be collected, including officers' casings, okay? You cannot pick and choose which evidence to omit.
Yeah, I know.
People do that shit, man.
I realized it as soon as I said it.
People do that
Is
shit.
Rosner back on his feet?
He's being looked at right now.
Public service announcement for peoples.
I got the casings on the other side of the building.
Okay, thank you.
EMS get the road, yeah.
You should be before.
10-4, EMS 76.
I'm only gonna collect evidence, it's not mine. This is joke.
Goods contained. Can I get the cleanup on channel 4 if possible?
Yeah, sure. Channel 4, guys.
Channel 4.
Thank you.
Even evidence, yeah. Which sucks, because obviously if there's a shooting somewhere and then later that
Radio
day
check.
there's a massive OAS because there's a gang-related
Yeah,
shooting, you put out, hey,
Is there
anybody
any
with
other
these
evidence that needs to be
casings should,
collected that is criminals evidence?
you know, be arrested for OAS.
question,
It's
did
then
somebody
up to
collect
them,
where Rosner was
by the
shot or
way.
himself?
It's that I think it actually technically falls in as the defense. Then it has to be.
All I know where they
Is it
shot. All that I
affirmative?
know
What
where
a-
they shot
what-
was this like
affirmative
western
defense?
east to west.
They have
motel.
to confirm that they
I
were
don't know
not
about the other
involved in
one,
it.
and I know they were on the
Basically,
second
I
level.
think essentially, which fucking sucks. There's just no way of telling.
It was the
What's what?
hotel
I'm
and
glad.
the
I'm
motel
not gonna
and
lie.
the red
I am not
hut
gonna lie.
to south north of the motel.
The way that evidence works now is far better than what it was in the past because it actually lasts, right? But it just comes with its drawbacks
I need
of
to go
like
and
there
grab
are only
more,
specific places where
more,
boosts
bad
happen.
evidence.
If someone ends up getting shot or an OIS happens there, you've then got all those boost fucking casings there.
Did he come
That's
with you
the
there?
issue that you have. Like
I saw him run toward from the Ambo area, so I don't know if he's just wandering or he was right along.
Betty, if you're gonna pick up evidence from where Rosner was shot, I will cover you.
I've got a 95. I'm on the original scene.
where was it?
The motel.
Where
sorry.
was it? I can go there. I'm ready.
Somebody said they did, no?
Is that the
I thought Ryder did it now.
apparently collected it? Riker, can you confirm?
I'll give him a. I'll give him a call.
If not, it was by the toll booth.
By the toll booth, on Panorama.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, I'll go that way. I'll go that way now.
I'll back her up.
Riker did pick up the things. You just highlighted it for us.
That's fine. I'm going.
When I was arriving at the 13th, there was I believe Rosner's SUV here. It's not here anymore. Was that collected?
I think so.
Like you back up? Yes, she can kill me.
Is all this evidence on the second floor been pictured?
I'm taking pictures now of it.
Was
Hello.
highlighted?
Good morning.
Hello.
Where? I don't see anything.
Well, that's what they said. All right, so we're at the road where the toll booth is on Panorama. There's no evidence here.
Someone already called out that they had collected it all.
I need someone to confirm that, you know?
Yeah, trying to get Riker on station.
I'm here.
It looks collected. Everything's just clean. Because even the
Oh,
cars are
apologies, Viv. Are you referring to the evidence at the toll booth?
Yeah.
I did pick it up. Apologies.
Thank you. That's okay.
I'm gonna collect evidence where Bradley was shot.
Me good?
I haven't, but
Yeah.
he said near the railway his car should still be there.
Seven 6-9.
I'm assuming this is a downed officer's car.
I don't know. Seven 6-9's on the top, but there's no one by that on duty.
Primary officer currently.
I want to say maybe Ventura, but I'm unsure.
I believe Bradley
think,
was the first one
everything's
who made
been
it to
done.
Rosner, and then it went from there.
Yeah, I think everything's done. Oh, that's Nicky's.
I believe all evidence on the southwest building has now been collected and documented.
I can see some casings and projectiles on the other building as well. I'll run over there.
Copy.
Evidence that Bradley's car has been collected.
Oh, God. Ah!
Alright, I'm rushing Reed to the hospital. Maybe just take over the scene while I'm gone.
Gotcha.
You could pick the one that doesn't currently sound like she's
Literally,
dying.
I
What the
can't.
fuck, man?
It's
Alright.
fine, I got this.
Opal,
No, I
leave
got
the
this.
scene.
I got this.
Where's the lift shaft?
Radio check.
Don't do.
Is the tailgater involved, and has it been documented?
I don't remember seeing a tailgate.
Oh shit, hang on.
I don't think it was involved. As far as I know, all of the suspects were on motorbikes.
Oh my God! What
Yeah,
is
we
that?
did
William Hunter.
That is not a criminal evidence, so we don't have to collect it.
Okay.
It might have just been here already.
You say you laugh,
I
but
do have
I know
William Hunter, I
Peters
believe
doesn't
it.
say. It's like, oh, that was just us. So.
So take a picture.
But it's
of
like
it, and somebody
the
take a
thing
photo
is
of it
the amount of
and the plate.
crossfire situations we've had
confirm that it
happen where
wasn't
we've had to actually look at who it was. Yeah.
I mean, evidence is evidence. Like, it's
yeah,
a
I know.
case
It's
in-
not our
you know?
job to pick and choose what
Yeah.
goes in.
Documented this green bike.
Yeah, firm. I got that one.
I got the one on the roof.
That is the one from the roof. I bought it
Right,
down.
perfect.
There was like a rusty bike up there.
Oh, I got it here behind the couch. Sorry.
There's so many like little fucking shacks and stuff around here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just document
So why do you want to have a meeting with me in private?
Because as much as you might think it's fucking funny, you need to stop, especially over the radio. There's still someone in ICU.
What? I don't know
Right.
what happened.
You don't know what happened, but you're making jokes
about.
about yeah. Just stop. The radio's not the place for it to happen, okay?
Okay.
If you have a car.
I do want to have a meeting with you, though.
Okay.
I have some
In your
grievances.
cars once they've been
You
treated
do?
by EMS.
You gonna give me names, or are you just gonna expect me to wave a magic wand?
We can have it right now if you want. Follow
don't-
me. There's a shed
I'm
here.
really sorry that you guys have to hear me like this. I fucking hate it.
Can someone please
Someone
bring
bring
me
this
tea
woman
with
a
honey
tea.
and lemon, please?
I have one. Literally in my
Wait, there's a
pocket.
chair for you.
I don't want a chair. What's
Push
that?
your be in your pocket, should
I
be
just
in
took a
your
sip. That's a
throat,
little
man.
bit. That's a little bit better. There you go.
Is it true it happened?
I think I gotta keep bronchitis.
I don't know what
Is
you've
it
heard because you
true?
haven't been on duty for like a
Nobody got
fucking
time for
2
this.
months at this point. I don't even know.
No.
How much have you heard?
10
Collect
days.
evidence from where Rosner was
Okay.
shot, and then we open fire.
I don't know how
on
much
the
you've heard.
suspects?
Yes.
Well, the first thing I was packing up on my
Look,
thingy,
my family
and
was shot has been collected.
Miller came in. He was like,
and
"Well, I
the
heard
red shack
this happened." I was like,
and the
"What?
motel.
What happened?" He's like, "Bubba did the
told
thing."
where Rosner
I'm like,
was
"What
shot
thing?" And then
already,
they started
they
talking about how some people are in ICU because of him. I'm like, "Did he shoot?" I'm like,
311, he was shot at in your
"Yeah."
throat.
I said, "Did they die?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh, cool. Then what happened then?"
Yeah, just people staring shit. And having meetings and then deciding that apparently if you're pissed off with your bosses, by the way, you should just attempt to kill them, I guess. Because that's a normal thing
Yeah.
to think and feel and do.
That's why I'm telling you to keep your eye out when you're with me, okay?
Oh, it's firing season, Nikki, so don't test me.
Oh, so you're making a pun out of it. Firing.
What? What did she
Get
say?
it? Firing season.
Okay.
You're so terrible. There are people in ICU.
Just double checking no one needs an
okay?
AR or anything now.
Yeah, there's people in ICU. There's also people that don't deserve
What
jobs
the
that still have
hell,
jobs.
Vivian? Oh, really?
Yeah.
What about this guy in the bucket hat over here? Doesn't have a name tag
So
on
it's still being handled. That's why I can't have you doing shit like that over the radio. Okay?
Yeah, we're
Listen,
definitely.
I'm gonna take slight digs at people, okay? Not on radio though.
I mean, digs are, whatever you say to people in person is up to you, but over the fucking radio, yeah, I'm gonna say no to that shit, okay? I have people thinking that it's okay to like complain about marshals being on the scene of a shootout at state facility over the fucking radio. Like, I can't deal with this shit. Just be a fucking adult. Either talk to them about it, talk to your boss about it. Don't do it over the fucking radio to try and stir up like it's like putting a fox in a fucking, a hen house. They're just trying to stir up some fucking shit. I'm sick of it. Fucking sick of it.
How's the transfers looking? Are transfers open, Vivian?
Anybody's free to transfer, but I've just spoken to 2 of the people, running fucking ODPD. They're not doing transfers anytime fucking soon. So people are kind of playing their hands a little bit early is what I feel like, so.
Why would I go to ODPD?
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying.
Okay, thank God.
If you want to go, you can go though. Like, this is the thing. I think people think that people are going to have issues with it.
They're
really not.
cliffhanger, female ginger
If
hair.
people want to go, they can fucking go. But I think a lot of people have started staring or fucking complaining about shit
true.
far too early,
Getting
and
back
they've
on the
now
bike.
realized it's not happening for quite some time, so they're panicking.
Yeah, I see her.
Oh, they need to get their footing
Hey, Ross-
first, and then they
oh,
can think
explain what
about
happened.
people, you know?
Yeah, no, exactly. But I don't think people think like that. The people that want to go, I don't think realize how much has to go into something before
Remember
things
once
like that
your
can
eight-
happen, you
once
know?
your
I don't
95's
know,
been
fucking
Mm-hmm.
hell.
You can
Fucking
look in your
stupid. Either way,
Alright.
yeah, just shit is happening. It's been crazy.
Is it okay
It's
to
been
like
wild.
25? It hasn't been wild.
It's been crazy.
Seem like you're doing very well.
It's been wild. I don't know if I am. I don't know.
Good thing I'm not command.
I'm trying to just empower people to get
Pyramids
shit
directly south
sorted
of
without
Marina,
like
the first house on the corner.
having to have the upper levels of high command step in. Do you know what I mean? And Shift 2 have been doing that. It's just unfortunately in the middle of doing that they were put into ICU, so they've now got to do the rest of it. Ruby and Ruby and Key are out of ICU, but Oxby's still in there.
Yeah, I sent Ruby a message. You want to see what I sent her?
What'd you send her?
I sent, "What up, Rankless Ruby? I heard you got smoked. Are you dead?"
95 to CMC.
I don't know how well that's gonna go down.
Oh my god.
Just be careful, especially because like there's multiple people wrapped up in this, and I don't want things falling back on people making comments.
I will go to CMC now and make sure everyone's clear there.
I'll take you back to your car. Let me do that for you.
Why? I can walk.
You're working so hard. Just want to make
I'm not.
sure that you're
Okay.
going.
This is
No.
not necessary.
Are you sure?
Are you gonna be command yet?
Oh. Is there a need for it? What about
Well,
other
no.
people?
I was, you know, just being like, are you
What
open
about
to command yet?
Kingsley? What about Wasp? What about Dasher? What about Miller? D.
Yeah, 413, 76.
These people haven't seen her for so long. Maybe they can be a command.
Okay, they haven't been senior for that long. I mean, Miller has.
Miller, D.
D has, but I think D is probably one of those people who has got their foot out the door.
Oh.
Everyone has
well-
been treated. PD officers in my ambulance, the rest in PD
It's
vehicle.
not a secret. People have just been running around doing shit whilst on duty as well, by the way. Some off duty, some on duty. Like, I don't give a flying fuck,
We got
man.
any
If you're
vehicles
going, you're
left on
going. Who cares?
scene?
Who cares? I don't.
Right,
Don't give a
PD
flying fuck. You know?
Oh, sure.
Just wish people would
Yeah,
actually
just
have some
understand
fucking
the
balls
scene
and
one at a
admit to
time.
it. To try and cover everything up.
479.
So tired of it. These are people who are supposed to be out there and be able to look someone dead in the eye, give them a lawful order, and if they disobey, shoot them down. But they can't. They don't even have the balls to say, "Hey, I would like to move because these are the people that I like working with."
PD vehicles
Mhm.
left.
Yeah.
And I'll,
Instead,
figure
it's
out
I've got to find an issue with the current
Those
department I'm in
D's
to justify why I would like
by
to do that.
B star to the
Okay.
southwest.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to ride together, or are you going to be stuck in
Sure.
meetings?
I shouldn't be. I might have to
Okay,
like
well-
talk to a couple people, but I think I've talked to everybody I need to.
That's fine. I'll be your laptop.
Okay, well, I think I've talked to everybody I need to. I'll meet you at MRPD, okay?
All right.
I'll go put this evidence away.
We're 12 transitioning channel 1.
432 sim traffic. Oh. I don't want to listen to this song anymore. Oh! I'm gonna be honest, like, I like the fact that I don't think at any point Viv's got, like, I think Viv suffered, right, through this process, but at the same time, I don't think any part of it is, like, really, like, fucking stressed her the fuck out, do you know what I mean? There's not really been a crash out, right? We've just got on with it and tried to support people to deal with the things that they need to deal with, including, you know, if they want to fire someone, they fire someone. I think the confusing side of everything is like what the people who are in shift 1 who have randomly, like, I guess, been involved in talks and conversations and stuff like that with the people from shift 2. It's like, I don't know what's going on with them other than, like, keeping an eye on them, essentially. I don't really know what else to do or say. What I might do is have shift 1. I might speak with Bean and Opal and be like, hey guys, why don't you talk with Johnson and D, because they might be pretty affected by this because they're close friends with Bubba, right? So I might do that. Just to, you know, show that LSPD do actually give a flying fuck, because there's a lot of people claiming that they don't. So. I think maybe I'll do that. See if they say anything to them. I doubt they will. But, you know, just make sure that they're at least being seen. Shit.
Get some food.
Oh, there might not be anything in there.
Oh, okay, let's just go to Senior Bond.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing bike
I need
patrol.
to put the evidence away, actually. I'll be back.
Okay.
I've got to get an evidence bag. Bleh. Has BCSO been updated with what's going on here? No, because it's not really pertinent that they get updated about the fact that someone in LSPD wants to talk with Frodo. I think they can get the update once things are done. They know that we're handling shit at the moment and investigating some stuff in Shift 2. I don't think we need to give them daily updates. However, LSPD Command should absolutely be given daily updates because they're the ones on the lookout for these people on duty. Specifically. I'm not asking BCSO sergeants and seniors to like have these conversations and lieutenants to have conversations with these guys. So they'll get like the updates once things are handled. No, this is an incident now. You see where Opal is right now? Hang on.
Yeah, sorry?
Oh, Opal's just landed actually. Just give me one sec.
Okay.
Opal, you on frequency? Shit. Hey, Opal, can I just grab you for a second, please?
Yeah, ma'am, is this about the insensitive comment I made on radio? I'm sorry.
No, I don't know what you said. What'd you say?
Okay. Oh, I didn't say anything.
No, what'd you say?
Oh, Maeve is really sick and she said something and I immediately went and mocked her on radio.
Oh, no. Okay. Just if you see Johnson, I kind of want to make sure. I've told Shift 2 to do this with the people in Shift 2 because of obviously everything that's happened.
Yeah, I was gonna check on him anyways.
D or Johnson,
Yeah.
can you check on them? Just so that, you know, we're doing our part, right? We're trying to support these guys. We know they were close with Bubba as well, right? So I don't want them going
Yeah, I was on the
unnoticed.
phone with the, when this popped. I was in the process of checking on him, but then the alpha popped, so
Okay.
I said I had to call him back, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you could do that, that would be great.
Yeah.
I'm having Shift 2 sergeants do the same, but I think for Shift 1, if Lieutenant specifically does it, D's made it clear to like other people, like he made an announcement in the meeting yesterday if people needed to talk about things because they were like a little bit shocked and feel like they need a bit more support, to go to him for that, which I think is good, even though it took me by surprise. Is good. I would like for us to show the same, because yeah, I just don't want them thinking that like we're neglecting anything really. Okay.
Yeah.
All
What
right.
do you think of, cause I've been thinking, and I know D really wants to be a sergeant. I don't think he's quite there yet, but I was thinking I maybe give him a couple pointers. Like, you know, stepping up on scenes more, and then just letting him sink or swim.
I would definitely give him the feedback because I think that's always helpful for people. D's got an issue with anger, like a severe issue with anger. Like,
You said what?
I
You
think-
are.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, I said what? Like, did
were
you hear
just
what I said?
like, you would drive. No.
Okay. He's got a pretty big issue with anger. Like, I heard him crash out on a scene
Yeah, I
earlier
agree.
today. That's not sergeant material. And honestly, until recently, I haven't seen him doing the senior side of things in terms of like catching up with people and supporting them. In fact, he's done nothing but complain about being a senior. So I don't know whether that's changed. I don't know if anybody has actually caught up with him and had those conversations about it.
No, I don't think
So,
so. I'll
I was
grab him
hopeful for
today. I'll
him,
give him some
100%.
feedback.
I'm like, I was hopeful for him. I still think like he could get there. He really needs to like, he needs to step it up, and instead of just getting frustrated and crashing out on people, like fucking get it handled, you know? Have those conversations, etc. Yeah.
Was there like a specific sheet that you can point me to that I can give him?
Earlier today, he was asking for 77s on a boost, and I think he was struggling. I think myself and Dash were riding together. We just collapsed off. I can't even remember what fucking call it was. So we were on our way to get fuel and stuff. I think there were 2 people from the same call on the pursuit of the suspects that had swapped out. There was a car that was crashed out on Power Street. D was calling for 77s. He said interference were turning up. People, one person said they were en route. And then I think the Lost turned up and D just full on like started shouting, no, just stop it, Power, just come away. Like full on, like, I don't know. It just seemed to get overly frustrated with the situation, probably because he wasn't getting 77s, but like unfortunately there were people on other calls that had literally just collapsed as all of this was happening, and then we did like back him up and everything after we got fuel, and other people had made it back to the city, etc. But in that one moment there, I didn't even know what the fuck had happened. I thought Power had done something wrong because it sounded like he was shouting at Power, but I think what he was trying to do was just tell Power to just fucking leave it, essentially.
Yeah. I'll have a chat with him probably after the meeting.
Yeah. I mean, it's not tough to find out your best mate does that.
Yeah.
I know he when he was talking to me about it yesterday, it did seem like he was kind of digging for info. He's not to get any info other than the fact that Bubba did what he did during a meeting. That's it. He shouldn't know what was said in that meeting. It's none of his business.
No, I agree. I mean, you know.
Yeah. He'll have a fair idea. Because he's spoken to Bubba and knew what the issues were beforehand, but I think there's a lot of context
I'm sure
that
I'll
D
get a
and
twisted
Johnson
version
are
from Bubba.
D and Johnson are missing a lot of context, and I don't think they're ever going to get that context, so it is what it is. All right. Yeah, no, I'd appreciate that, Opal. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Nikki, I'm on my way down. Nikki?
I'm waiting.
What the fuck?
It was Nikki.
No, it was Vale earlier.
Dash on with Nikki for a little bit. If you
It's
are you
Vale.
alone?
I don't know who called me Nikki. I don't know why you called me Nikki, but my name is
I'm with Milo
Vale.
till Storm.
I'm quite
Okay,
well
alright.
known, not to toot my own horn.
Okay.
Who called you that?
Sorry,
What the
Nikki.
hell?
I don't know. Someone on the radio was like, "Hey, Nikki," earlier on.
Vale.
Now I'm on Maybank Tower, and I don't know why.
Hi. Alright, we're gonna go
So
now.
I feel like I should jump off.
Bye.
Let's go. Let's
Wait,
go.
Ruby, I'm gonna come and watch you. I have to jump off. My car just went flying.
Wait, there's 2 Nickis?
No. I don't know who you are.
Oh my god, maybe he's having you know how we're like you know how hey Miller. I just looked at the interior mirror and his head popped up out of nowhere. What the fuck? You know how people get me and Aaron mixed up all the time? Maybe Jake has that with you and Vale. That's crazy.
But we don't even sound alike at all.
I don't sound like Aaron either.
The only thing you have in common with Aaron is you're both
British. Yeah, with brown hair. That's
Literally.
it. That's it. It's British and brown hair. Honestly,
British and brown hair.
Miller is crazy, the amount of people that get me and Aaron mixed up. Like, absolutely wild.
I don't even understand, because, like, I would say, like, 50% of shift 1 now is just English.
Isn't that how that's supposed to be, though?
Or European.
No, it should be European, yeah. There's a lot of British people, though.
It would make sense to be the majority of the Europeans being English because it's an English-speaking language.
True.
Maybe that's the requirement to be around.
Well, I kind of said that without saying it, Nikki, but well said.
Nikki, what the fuck?
I don't know what else to
Nikki.
say.
Fuck. Oh. Wait. I work here, guys.
Wait, we're gonna abuse the power of Takasuya?
I hate this shit, but there's nobody else open, right?
You're just like any gangbanger.
I fucking hate this shit. Don't even at me right now. How can I help, guys?
Can I
You
get
can
2
go
taco
first.
combos?
How many?
With grilled 2 taco combos.
Let me double check. Hang on.
I need the tortillas to be lightly toasted on both sides, and I need the sauce to be
The
inside
taco
the tortilla. I need the lettuce to be shredded, but not too shredded, where I can feel. I need to feel the crunch. I need the tomatoes to be whole, because I like that.
Whole?
You know, yeah, whole tomatoes. I don't want them sliced. Okay.
All right.
I want them feel
Swipe when
like,
you're ready.
You know, biting into something big and juicy. You know. Yeah, I want the chicken on the side because you can obviously not put the chicken inside.
Absolutely,
Yep.
absolutely. What drink do you want?
I need an orange juice with the ice cubes on the side
Okay.
and another cup because I
Okay,
can't
let
be
me
doing
get you-
ice. But I
get
do
you
like
that.
eating ice. And I need packets of soy sauce on the side, even though you're a Mexican place.
Okay, here you go.
That's it.
Soy sauce.
Here's your tacos with the chicken on the side. Here's your.
Thank you.
Oh, here's
Thank you.
your
Do you have
churros.
Worcestershire
Complimentary.
sauce?
Worcestershire? Yeah, it's in a little packet. Okay, in there.
Thank you. What about
Here's
ketchup
your
and
orange
vinegar?
juice with the ice in
Thank you.
the
ketchup.
cup. Here you go.
Thank you.
Orange juice with the ice in the cup. All right, Miller, what do you want?
I have the same as Nikki, please,
Of
but
course.
double it.
So 4 of them. Okay.
Yeah, with ice on the side, with ketchup on the ice.
Of course,
please.
of course. Swipe when you're ready.
You ever eaten ketchup-y ice before?
No, I'm not crazy.
Ew!
But there's water in ketchup. It's basically
What
just
do you want
more
to
ketchup.
drink?
I don't know. Whatever Nikki
Whatever
has.
I've got. Okay. Okay. Here you go. Wait, ice on the side. They're gonna fucking hate me. We don't tell anyone we just did this, by the way. Okay, here's your tacos.
Thank you.
Here's your churros.
Ashiki tacos. Thank you.
Here's your orange juice with the ice on the side. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, let me just ring this all up.
Let's go.
Hang on.
Come on, let's go, gangbanger.
Hang on.
Why is she a gangbanger?
Because
It's
she
like
opened her
just-
stall to Sarah's food.
Just so we could get out there and shoot the next person. Let's go. All right, clocking out.
Next bank jog. Next bank jog.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Do you want to do this one?
Nobody
The
tell
vault
anybody.
Or the Cypress
Nobody tell
building?
anyone. We didn't do it. Wait, what were the
vault?
choices?
The vault or the Cypress building?
Wait, the Vinewood Vault?
Yeah.
Ooh, the Cypress Building.
Yeah. We're choosing 2 ladders over 1 ladder today. That's so nice of you, Vivian.
At least there's 2
Vivian,
chances
were you-
of getting out the... What?
Were you around the time when we were like, oh, don't land a helicopter where there's no ladder access?
Yes. Fucking yes, I was. Which, you know, I kind of got until people had grapple guns and got everywhere with them. And do you remember when people used to pick people up and grapple away with them? Do you remember that? How
Wait,
funny that
what?
was?
Was that recent?
No,
No, it was a long time
no.
ago.
It's crazy.
Talking like 4 years ago, 3 years ago.
I think that's before my time.
That's some crazy
I'd
shit.
say that I
is.
was definitely here 4 years ago.
Yeah.
You were
Maybe
just
I
not
was
employed.
just sheltered.
Yeah, you were still in school probably, Miller. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Only having a time of your life, you know, having a good time.
Carefree.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, look at your
Okay.
full-time job as a police officer.
Look here.
Where did it go wrong?
Wait.
Where did it go wrong? I never thought I'd be spending my whole day policing the city. I'm a real, okay? I'd have missions, okay? They're all gone.
Your mission's to make it 3 hours.
No. No. Yeah.
Oh god, we should go to that.
Real is dead.
Dispatch 412-76 to the 13 Bravo. Ooh, what happened?
26576
That must be you.
Bravo.
Well, so what have I missed in Tandos?
Not a lot, to be honest. ODPD passed. I don't know if you knew about that.
Okay.
There was a PD tow. It was just crazy, I think.
Is someone going to check on bail?
He
missed
got
the Bubba
fired.
thing.
Oh yeah, the Bubba thing, yeah.
I
Bubba
did.
shot
I
people.
did. I was around to vote yes for ODPD, just so you all know.
Ah.
Yeah.
You what? Wait, say that again?
I was around to vote yes for ODPD.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, you know, it's your vote.
Hello, Vale.
Hey, Vale.
I'm excused.
What happened? Where's the car?
God gave me a parachute and then I flew into a tree.
She sounds crazy. There is no God, okay?
She
You
hit
know
her
that
head.
too.
But I
Okay,
did
she hit her
fall.
head.
It shouldn't be too bad then.
Man.
Yeah, I
only
hit the tree like at the
Parsons
level
was
of the
open.
power lines pretty much and just... boop. I almost made it to the ground. Almost. I did make it to the ground, that's correct, yeah. But a little bit faster than I'd anticipated towards the end.
Well, you live and you learn.
I live and I learn. Yeah.
Clean you up.
The storm will wash me away. Don't
Oh,
worry
fun.
about it. You guys might want to get inside.
I want to get washed away by the storm.
The storms are coming.
Storms aren't real. They're made up by a big umbrella to make you buy more umbrellas.
What?
Yeah, the storms are made by Big Corpo. Yep.
Yeah, big umbrella.
Big umbrella.
The same as like the Netherlands aren't real. They're made up by a big windmill to send more to sell more windmill.
Yep, and
You know?
campgrounds. It's like a collaborative effort.
Mostly the windmill though.
Yeah. They're killing the birds.
They're
Sorry.
killing the birds.
These
They're
guys
eating
are
the
happy.
dogs.
You guys are fine. Okay. Oh, looks like not a lot has happened, so I think I'm coming back to
Listen.
absolutely nothing new. I see. Is Aaron dead?
What do you mean?
Just asking.
Don't think so.
What was that?
What?
Oh God!
What happened?
The ODPD colors.
What did you see? I didn't see. I'm in my MDT.
ODPD colors. They're like.
Hey, let's go
light-
see them. Let's go see them.
I don't want to see them now. I don't want to see
What?
them.
It's
Like
light
what?
blue, right?
It was light blue.
It was like a cotton candy light blue.
Yes, yeah.
It looks like a toy.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
They're community policing, guys. Come on.
Okay.
They're gonna do so good.
Do we have to know anything? Do I need to know anything about them? Like, are we?
No.
So it's just normal. We're responding to their stuff when they request back, right? I know it's an odd question, but
yeah, no, we respond as normal to all the calls that we should ever be going
Exactly.
to. We just carry on
Alright,
doing
cool.
what we're doing. Yes, yeah.
Cool.
Are they a sub authority to us? Because
No, I think they're equal technically.
so yeah, that's what I heard and thought. But Ruby seemed to think it was different.
So I think originally they were like, I think I remember someone discussing something about the legislation and stuff, but like reading the legislation that then ended up getting voted on, it basically puts them as essentially equal to us within LS.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I
'Cause, like-
mean, you know,
Yeah.
if they decide to misuse the authority, then that's another thing, right? We just continue doing what we're doing, Miller, and at least we know we're doing our job.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll see you guys at the meeting.
See
Bye.
you at me,
Why would you say that?
Good. All right. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether I want some food. I should probably get something, cause I didn't have. Well, no, I did. I went and got something when we got shot at yesterday. I'm not hungry though. Damn it! Decisions, guys. Fuck. Decisions. I'll go and have a look at some food. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna reload back into the server and then I'll figure shit out. Give me one sec. Where are we? Here. It's getting food now, depending on whether you got food yesterday. No, I was just thinking it was 2 days in a row where I've missed my dinner, but I didn't. I did have dinner. It was when we had the OIS. That's when I had the dinner. So I don't remember. I think I just got confused in my head about sometime last week where I completely skipped dinner because I didn't have it at the meeting, you know? All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back, okay?